Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a massive, massive night. One of, if not the best series we offer in the break room. It's an all speed flex series, but there's a catch, and it's a good one. You normally hear there's a catch, it's a bad thing. In this case, it's a good thing. 30 speed flexes, 30 boxes, 15 out of 30 speed flexes, Dom, are custom speed flexes. The most expensive signatures, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. We got some of the best players in today's game, some of the best players ever. You know, a Tom Brady custom speed flex could run you for around $4,000. A Mahomes custom north of $3,000. A Josh Allen custom north of $2,000. You put that into perspective, all of a sudden that 200 plus price point doesn't seem so wild. Cannot wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing on this fantastic Friday night?
I'm doing good. Happy Friday to you and everyone watching. We have the all speed flex, half and half. How crazy is that? Half customs, half standard helmets, which are still awesome.
Ow, ow.
And we got Marino, Josh Allen, double up opportunity right there. Obviously having a Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes. It's going to be a lot of fun night. Let's get started.
Now here's a look at that series, guys. Loaded headliner graphic. I love that Steve Young as well. Barry Sanders, Derrick Henry, Drew Brees. Enough said. The series is sick. What's going on, John Tockton? What's up, JT in the house?
What's up?
So we do have one pre-fill on that. I'm making that Speedflex the automatic chase wheel spin, Dom. Do need a dice roller, though. Looking for 6 or higher. How about 10 for the GOAT, Lionel Andres Messi? As we're getting awfully close to the World Cup for Mr. Messi, Dom.
You got it.
I'm excited. My hero, Lionel Messi, 10. Going to be a lucky show tonight, no doubt, no diggity. All right, we do have that one pre-fill. It is a 30-boxer tonight. So we got ourselves, looks like John Tockton, Nicholas Riggs, Joe Labovitz, Joshua Rouser, Dan Jobbitt, Chris Hove, and Dan Jobbitt again. So half and half, double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This should sell out pretty quickly, Dom, you know, by 8 o'clock or so. So get your spots while you can still get the spots. What's up, DG? Hi, Kamen and Dom. DG, you and DG are beefing over Vikings-Packers stuff, Dom. Me and DG are beefing over Argentina-France. He's on Team France for the World Cup. I'm on Team Argentina.
Me and Daniel are not beefing. Packers, Vikings, come on.
It's just friendly beef.
Lions don't lose sleep over opinions of a sheep.
Oh, damn. You hear that, DG?
What?
Man is coming in hot tonight, Dom Pellegrini.
I am not taking responsibility for the fall of the Minnesota Wild, all right?
Oh, my gosh.
That's on them, Daniel.
Shots fired.
That's on them.
Let's do 4 and 8 coming up for the half and half double. 4 and 8.
See you week 1.
It's all friendly chatter here. I'll see DG week 2. I'm actually looking at going to the Bears game week 2. Might be the last game I ever see at Soldier Field, Tom. So Team France, he says, they lost to Ivory Coast in a friendly, DG. Beware. Last time France lost their pre-World Cup tune-up, they got out. They didn't make it out of the group in 2014. Just saying.
Robbie's got the cup.
Robbie's gonna go and get free tickets.
No, he's got who's the player you got?
Oh, Henri.
Yeah,
I'm going tonight. So I'll be going to Argentina and Algeria at Arrowhead Stadium, home of Patrick Mahomes, here in less than 2 weeks.
He's French, right?
Henri's French, yes, sir.
Henry.
He was on that team last time they got knocked out in the group stage. Thierry Henry.
Terry Henry.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's one of the best ever. All right, NFC North. Oh, boy, we'll see. Keen, boo, Keen. Keen. You want to talk about real beef? It'll be me and Keen cheering for the enemy. Portugal. That's Ronaldo's team.
That's good.
Although it's not Ronaldo's team. It's Bruno Fernandez's team. He's the best player on that team.
That's a good pick.
So John's got the NFC North, Dan NFC South, Chris NFC East, Dan NFC West. We got Jill AFC North, Joshua AFC South, Nicholas Riggs AFC East, and Joshua Rouser AFC West.
Oh yeah, I'm still sticking with New Zealand. That's my pick.
Okay, good pick, Tom. Long shot. So England all the way, says Den. I do like Harry Kane. Indiana Bears. You know what? If we're gonna call them the Indiana Bears, we gotta call the Giants and the Jets New Jersey Giants, New Jersey Jets, because they don't play in New York. I'm not saying I love it, but Hammond, Indiana, I will tell you, Dom, I've been there to the casino. It is right on the border. It is literally minutes away from Chicago.
I've been
so
Hammond, Indiana, more times in the past 10 years than I've been to Soldier Field. Casino purposes, obviously.
Yeah,
so
casino purposes.
That's right there.
It's not as bad as everyone's saying.
The 49ers don't play in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Santa Clara,
so
which is about
you can't call them the Indiana Bears. You got to call. We're gonna call the Jets and the Giants the New Jersey Giants.
It is funny though.
So
it is funny.
So anyway, to the other football, Speed Flex time. These are all Speed Flexes, Dom. We're gonna have a heck of a night here in the UA Live break room.
Whoa.
Breeze Young double up, says Daddy Dan.
Cloth bag,
That's true about the Giants and Jets. No, it's not Gary. It's Hammond, Nick. It's a lot more classy than Gary. Speaking of awesome, we bring up the Vikings. Here we go. One of the greatest Vikings of all time. The last running back MVP all day AP, Adrian Peterson. Hey, Adrian, on the Speed Flex. John Togden, the first spot in the series. Starter magic for a gentleman that's top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Great hit, Adrian Peterson.
Nice.
Says, nice, I'll take it. I will take it too. AP on the flex. I don't know about the Jurassic Park den. I haven't seen it. No, they did. I think they did 2 boxes of that series today, so I'm not sure about Jurassic Park. But I am sure about this. John gets one of the best running backs ever, Adrian Peterson. Skull!
I was thinking.
Skull!
I was thinking about that, Daniel. And I was
let's
like,
go.
I walked into that one.
Exactly right.
I walked into that one.
Icon right there. Very nice hit.
Nice hit, John.
JT in the house.
Starting off with a headliner.
Adrian Peterson. Love that purple Viking color, the yellow ink. Also, I love how big his autograph is. I know Bob will say I can't read it, but I love all this yellow. You know what? I see 28 on the Vikings.
How can you not read that?
I know it's Adrian Peterson.
How can you not read that?
Well,
That's
I don't know.
easy.
Bob has a hard time, apparently. Nice job there, JT. Adrian Peterson. Yo, Adrian. Rambo. Do you think he likes
Rocky.
Rocky, Adrian Peterson? You gotta like Rocky. It's a classic.
Yeah.
Gotta like the
you know,
Rocky.
He was an Eagles fan. I don't think the Vikings and Eagles, though. No, they're probably. I don't remember any Eagles.
Chris Carter hatred.
Yeah.
Maybe the Eagles are upset they lost Chris Carter.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's like it's not like a major thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Oh, Philly. Oh, no, Philly won. NFC Championship game from the Nick Foles, Case Keenum NFC Championship game.
What a matchup.
From a few years back.
What a matchup, baby. Would my mom know it's AP? No, because she does not watch the show. She says it's too confusing. She would have no idea.
She only watches Wednesday nights at 6 p.m.
I'll be honest, though. Most people that are interested in sports memorabilia, which is, we're selling to, very good. We're selling to people that like memorabilia, not my mom, who's not a football fan. So most of our viewers see 28 Vikings. They know. So it's knowing your target audience, Bob. So our target audience sees 28 Vikings. They know.
I thought we can't say football.
We can say football.
Okay.
We're going back-to-back 28 running backs. The pride of the Jaguars.
Nice.
Duval. The Fred Taylor. Matt White, Flat White. AFC South. Joshua Rouser. Rise up on the Fred Taylor Speed Flex.
You know, truth be told, Common, these are all speed flexes in the series. We don't waste our time having, average Joe sign a speed flex.
Joe Aguilar's not signing these?
No, he can sign
Cicero
them.
Joe?
He can sign them. That's not average Joe.
Okay.
But these are all going to be great hits, whether it's a headliner or not. How cool is that? You got the pride of the Jaguars on there. That's awesome.
How sharp is that lid?
Mm-hmm.
That's a sharp helmet, to say the least. Joshua Rouser on Fred Taylor.
I say, Josh.
So very nice. Yep, the auto on the crown of the helmet with the pride of the Jaguars. Very, very nice. Mr. Fred Taylor. And it's a clean lid right there. Again, 28. I love when they put the numbers on there, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So very nicely there for Josh.
Badass inscription.
You want me to leave this up for a little bit?
Sure.
Let it marinate?
Yeah.
We'll let it marinate. I'll leave it up front for now because I love this helmet. Bruce can get put away. Last show, Isaac Bruce. So no customs the first two boxes. 15 customs, 15 other speed flexes. Now a 15 and 28 chance. Better than 1 and 2 chance at a custom speed flex in here. Next double is 5 to go. The first quad is 7 to go. What do you guys want to get in this series? What would you most want in this series, folks? I mean, obviously, Brady, Mahomes, Allen are easy answers. What else do you like, though? I like the Bradshaw, personally. I think that's a very clean helmet. The Derrick Henry. I'm calling that the honeycomb. Look at this helmet. The Derrick Henry helmet is very cool, Dom. That's a very, very clean, the gold and the purple honeycomb right there, King Henry. That's a clean lid. The Steve Young, the rivalry drip with the gold on the bottom. Now, here's that Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback in the game today. Here's that Tom Brady, most expensive signature with that red rip-on salute to service. DG wants the Barry Sanders. That's a clean lid. One of the greatest running backs of all time. Barry Sanders on that drip design with the Lion King inscription as well. Barry Sanders. Dan Marino, that's a good one too. That retro dolphin with the orange drip. There's a lot of good stuff in this series.
Absolutely.
A lot of great stuff. Next one sold out, Tom?
Practice squad. That was 1 to go.
Practice squad is sold out. Practice squad, is that a single, double? What do we got? Single. Practice squad single coming up. Uno. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number 4 to go on that next speed flex double. 3 to go on that 4th down doubles. We are knocking on that door. Also 3 to go on that multi-sport. So we got action. Action Jackson on that break page from our customers. Thank you, guys. Looking forward to an awesome Friday night. This is one of my favorite nights of the week. I miss these guys in the break room on Saturdays and Sundays. I look forward to the Friday show. Always a blast.
Me too.
If Jared Allen's a Viking, I would like that one too. That's right. So secondary headliner. We know that DG's reading the listing. Great job, DG, about that Jared Allen. Could be a Bear, could be a Chief, could be a Viking. We'll find out. We have had him on the Panthers. I have seen it on the Panthers, yeah. I almost forget that, though. All right, so 15 from Eric Linnell, 15 in the practice squad. Thank you, E. We'll get 15 off the board for the practice squad. Talking about practice, not the game. Talking about practice squad. Put Freddie to the side here, Freddie Spaghetti, and we'll roll with our practice squad break. Obviously, the speed flexes and the all speed flex Dom are hands down the best flexes. But cheaper flexes in the practice squad do have some good names in there. Devon Achan, who's going to have a great year this year, no doubt.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good one, fellas. Headed to a car show. Enjoy, John. Good to have you, brother. Congrats on the Peterson. Enjoy the car show. Did you know when I was a very, very young kid, one of my first passions was cars, but then I switched over to sports.
Nice.
So when I was like 6, I could name like a lot of cars. Then by the time I was like 7 or 8, I was like, forget cars. Sports are cooler.
What was your favorite car when you were a kid? Like, what was your dream car?
Yeah, I mean, I liked the sports cars, all of them. I thought those were cool.
Specific?
You know, Corvette, Lamborghini, like any sports car I thought was cool. So, you know, I'm a bougie guy. That's why I like the flexes.
I gotcha.
Porsche, I think. Some of the other ones, you know.
Yeah.
So, goodies.
I always thought, I don't know, I can never tell the difference between a Ferrari, Corvette,
Ferrari, too.
Yeah. But
I mean, they all look good.
like a yellow sports car.
Yeah.
Always looks cool.
For Mizzou, right? That's what I'm saying, Dom.
Reviews are coming up.
Now, why not both? Well, that's true. I just got a little more hooked into sports. You know, my brain can only factor in so many things at once, Tyler, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I kind of, my first, like, sort of, like, memorabilia itch, though, was actually the 98 World Cup when I was collecting the soccer stickers of the players. I thought it was super cool. Back when I lived in Bulgaria, moved to USA in 99, I collected the World Cup soccer stickers as a kid.
Nice.
And those were very, very cool. James Rando, NFC North, the hottest guy in the break room. Tom Kaz in the NFC South. Why? Because
I thought I was the hottest guy in the break room, but whatever.
as far as winning helmets.
Oh.
We're not talking about looks.
Oh.
Looks-wise, that's a different story.
Oh.
Jacob Parchard, NFC East. Eric Linnell, NFC West. Alfredo Lashoto, AFC North. Tyler Bush, AFC South. Kenneth Stanton, AFC East. And Tom Kaz, AFC West. Bulgaria, baby. That's my name, Kamen. Born in Bulgaria. Moved to the USA when I was 8. I still love both. Have 2 show cars. There you go, Tyler.
What's a show
Very
car?
cool, brother. A show car.
What's a show car?
I don't know. It's like a fancy car that he displays at shows. I don't know.
Nice.
Tyler can let us know.
Nice.
So, what do we got here for the practice squad? We got a mini. We have a Hall of Famer for the boys. I believe this is Randy White, Dom. Randy White, Hall of Fame 94. There's no piece of paper, but I've pulled the signature enough times to know that. NFC East, Jacob Parchard, very nice hit on one of the greatest Cowboys of all time. One of the easy broadcaster names, Randy White.
Yeah.
Don't have to struggle.
The Manster.
It's nice and easy. The Manster's the nickname for the Cowboys. You know, we forget how great Cowboys used to be on defense.
Yeah.
I know the current team supposedly did work in the offseason in the draft, but let's see what happens, Dom. But this gentleman, 8-time first-team All-Pro, 9-time Pro Bowler. Let me say that again. 8-time first-team All-Pro. That is incredible. Pro and college Hall of Famer, one of the greatest defensive tackles of all time, the great Randy White.
They have a current picture of Randy White. He still looks like a badass. Cowboy hat, big muscles.
I'm not fighting him, that's for sure. I'm not fighting him. So nice job, Jacob. Let's keep that Flex Series moving, though, guys.
Randy White.
No minis in the Flex Series, I'll say that, Tom.
Look at him.
He looks good.
Uh-huh.
He looks good, man. So
that's how I would expect every former Cowboy player to look like, right? Cowboy hat on, big muscles.
Yeah.
You have the nice full cowboy beard.
Mm-hmm.
Badass tattoos.
Agreed.
You should get some tattoos.
You got tattoos?
No, I don't have any. No.
Yeah.
You should get the Erlacher, the barbed wire.
I'm gonna get Ultimate Autographs tatted on me. What do you think?
Why not?
UA or Ultimate Autographs, maybe both.
Can I do it?
Yeah.
I can.
I trust you.
I can do a UA.
I 100% trust you to do my tats for me, Dom.
We doing
100.
Lower back?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
Sure.
There you go.
I have another idea, but I'm not going to say it on the show. I have another idea.
We'll get there later. We'll get there.
I've got a big turbo Focus that has carbon fiber all over, and it's gutted with the roll cage. Also have a little 95 Miata that's got a bunch of cosmetics done. There you go.
Nice.
Good evening, Kamen and Dom. Good evening, gents. Good evening, UA Room.
Bofa.
What's up, Bofa? Good evening, brother.
What up, Bofa?
What's going on, Bof? What's cracking? Cracking here in the UA live break room.
I saw the auto show.
Yeah, I've been to a Chicago Auto Show.
Yeah, those were always
those
pretty
are cool. I'm sure Tyler's been there, being from the Chicagoland area.
Got it, yeah.
So 2 to go in that Speed Flex, half and half. Let's talk about some double ups, Dom. You want to talk about some double ups?
Oh, yeah.
AFC East is a haven for double ups. You could get, for example, a Tom Brady Speed Flex, which is worth close to $4,000, give or take. Pair it with the Josh Allen Custom Flex, worth probably north of $2,000. That could be about $6,000 in value, Dom. You win a Marino and a Brady, probably close to $6,000 in value as well. For how much? $476? What's better, $476 or $6,000? What do you think is better?
Would I rather spend?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather get that helmet for $476 and say
2 helmets.
Oh.
Brady and Marino, Brady and Allen, potentially.
Woohoo.
That is insane.
I mean, I'm getting the quad for the triple at that.
Right? The triple up in the quad, yeah. Brady, Marino, and JA-17.
But 2 to go, yeah. But 2 to go in that double. So
Man.
that's gonna happen first, so.
We can get a Derrick Henry, Jerome Bettis, Terry Bradshaw triple up in the quad. Quadruple up with Jamar Chase. Damn. So that's crazy. His car was at the one in Rosemont. There you go, Tyler. Very cool. Jill's in the house.
We got 3 in the, well, possibly 4th. The Jared Allen's Viking or Bear, because we have the Jordan Love, Barry Sanders, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
The best time to play these doubles and these quads, the beginning of the series, and there's more headliners out there, guys. And these are all speed flexes. We don't put scrubs on speed flexes, so whatever is not even a headliner is still really, really cool, to say the least.
At the end of the night, and customers too, we're not going to talk bad about anyone, no players, but let's do the worst player in the series at the end of the series.
It might be Fred Taylor.
We'll see.
That's how good the series is.
And
You might have already seen it.
I want the customers to play along too.
Yeah.
So at the end of the series, once you sell out, let's see. I want you guys, and we'll decide too who was the worst name in the series.
I mean, it's such a great series. It's going to be a great player.
Yeah.
Here's that Jamar Chase. Here's that Tom Brady STS. Here's the Breeze custom rip. The Patrick Mahomes tricolored. The Terry Bradshaw with the custom design as well. We got ourselves still available this honeycomb Derrick Henry. Very, very clean lid. Here's that Steve Young, the 2-time MVP. I was having a little Twitter or Facebook war with some people online today. Facebook debate. Steve Young or Troy Aikman. You know where I stand, Steve Young.
Are you getting in Facebook arguments?
Yeah.
Are you one of those people always
Not usually, but whenever it's around Steve Young, I got to back my boy.
Oh, see, already getting shot. Jordan Love? Oh, come on. No way that's not going to be I'm calling my shot right now. Not
the
gonna be
Love
player.
is the worst photo headliner. I 100% agree with that. Compared to the rest of these names, Jordan Love is the worst photo headliner, but he's going to be better than some of the
talking player
and more hits.
Player. And both, I can't talk bad about you. You don't give me enough material to do that, my man.
Right?
All right.
So you guys are all good. It's not you guys.
No, the player.
Yeah. You walked into that one, Dom, says DG.
I got you. Yeah, fair enough.
The Bus, another great helmet in that series. Bus is very underrated. 8th all-time in rushing yards, the history of football. However, though, if you look at these names, Dom, is the Bus better than Brady, Mahomes, Steve Young, Marino, Bradshaw, Emmitt Smith, Breeze, Henry, Barry Sanders? I mean, Jordan Love and Amon-Ra. I mean, Amon-Ra is still so young. I was going to say, he is actually one of the worst players in that graphic. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher.
Graphic, but no way the series.
Yeah, but Dom's talking about the series, guys.
Yeah.
As in counting the and more section.
Yeah.
Like Fred Taylor, for example. So, what's up, downtown Eddie Brown? Looking for a Love or a Jefferson?
What up, Eddie?
You know why I'm a sad panda about him, right? Now watching with a Packers and double. I got in Jordan Love and Sterling Sharp, DG. Double up Jordan Love and Sterling Sharp, brother.
I'm pulling for Daniel to win that double up.
Right?
I want 2 Packers for Daniel in the NFC.
There you go. Good evening, Kamen and Dom and UA Break Room. Good evening, Eddie. 2006 Super Bowl. Boo, says Bofa. Boo.
Yeah, Steelers. Super Bowl 40, right?
Yeah, that was the
Ford
Heinz
Field?
Ward from Antoine Renault, right?
Ford Field.
One of my childhood Super Bowls. One spot to go in that double box.
Mm-hmm.
One lone spot to go. One headliner gone, the
I'll tell you
Adrian
what I
Peterson.
like. The chat is bumping.
Thank you, guys.
25 minutes into the show, and
We're chatting.
Yes.
It's better when they're chatting, man. It's good to get some interaction. You know, talk ball, talk helmets, talk life, poke some fun at each other like all gentlemen do. So we have a good time here in the break room. Good time in the breaks. No doubt, no diggity here. Who's going to be the closer? As I love to say, Dom, we need a closer. Who believes in that closer magic, everybody? Closer magic is very much a real thing here in the break room. All right, good luck, everyone. Movie date with the wifey. There you go. What are you seeing, Bofa?
Good luck to you, Bofa.
You hitting up the
Wink,
theaters or something at home?
Hubba hubba.
Enjoy.
Wow.
Come on, Dom. Why are you always hitting on Bofa's wife?
I'm saying good luck to him.
You're always hitting on. You're always hitting on Bofa's wife, Dom. Come on.
I'm saying good luck to him.
Keep it appropriate. Come on, Dom. Den with the score. There you go, Den. Den's prediction for tonight.
Den did,
Spurs 115, Knicks 110. There you go, Den.
He did predict the Knicks winning.
Good job, Den.
Game 1, so he's 1-0.
I don't blame him. She's a cougar. There you go. That is Dom's type, Bofa, so it makes sense. That is Dom's type.
I'm a St. Xavier cougar.
There you go.
So,
like I said.
I'm a cougar as well.
That's Dom's type. Mandalorian, I enjoyed it. I watched it last week, Bofa. I went to Mando and Grogu last week. Did you like it, Daniel? I did see it. WSU Cougar, like Drew Bledsoe, who's available in the practice squad. Actually, I think they pulled him. I know he's still there. He's still there. Drew Bledsoe's P-Flex still there in the practice squad.
There's the Bledsoe.
So Cougar.
We were looking for Bledsoe earlier. There
Yeah.
it is.
He could be in the and more section in the half and half. Bofa enjoyed it. It's good. There you go. I like little Grogu. Grogu is, he's the guy.
I had the
A little Grogu.
You like calling him Grogu? I like when he was just Baby Yoda. Like Baby Yoda was like
a little guy.
Yeah.
This is, you know what's the way? This is the way. Getting in the breaks. Win a Tom Brady, win a Patrick Mahomes, guys. One spot to go. Win a Josh Allen. Man, these are incredible helmets. I still can't believe how loaded that AFC East is. You get yourself 3 of the most expensive signatures in the game with a double up. I mean, of course, Brady and Allen about $6,000 in value, Dom. But you win like a Brady and Dan Marino, also pretty close to $6,000. You win an Allen and Marino, close to $4,000, and the entry's only $400 and change.
I don't have it, but I had in my wallet. I had a Dunkin' Donuts card, and it's Grogu.
There you go. Respect.
Yeah.
I think we're closed out.
Yep, I think so.
I did like the Mando and Grogu. I like the little guys in the movie that are afraid of Grogu. Yeah, those are fun. Those guys are fun. Who's the big guy? I like the guy that's
Wasn't Jabba? Like Jabba?
Yeah, well,
son?
it's Jabba's son. Yeah, Jabba's son is cool. Like actually,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's the guy from I saw it was from the Italian beef show.
Ooh, Italian beef.
What's the show where the guy makes the beef sandwiches in Chicago?
I'm not sure.
I can't think of the show.
Dropping 2 box numbers, guys. Half and half double.
Oh, it's popular. I'm losing it.
You're the guy that knows the hit references, so.
I didn't watch the show.
16 and 24 from Jill. What's up, Jill? Box number Guru. We talk about Grogu. We got a guru here in the break room, Miss Jill Labovitz. 16 and 24, double the boxes, double the fun in the half and half. We got Dustin Aronson making his first appearance of the night. James Randall, Jesse Weisbig, Jill Labovitz, Dan Jobbitt, Rick Pickett in for the first time as well. Good to have you folks here in the break room.
At the end of the movie, did someone ask Grogu what his name was? And he goes, Grogu Skywalker.
He did not say that, no.
I already did.
Bob said, I figured Spurs win game 1, so I picked 109, 102 Spurs. So now I'll pick 109, 102 Knicks with the Spurs probably winning. There you go, Bob. Good luck, sir. I am cheering for the Knicks because of OG Anunoby.
6 and 24?
16. Joe Montana and Ty Law numbers. We got ourselves 10 times on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Rick Pickett, NFC North. Daniel Gady, NFC South. NFC East is Jill Labovitz, Cowboy fan looking for Emmitt Smith. James Randall, hotter than a firecracker on 4th of July in the NFC West. Nicholas Riggs, AFC North. Dustin Aronson, AFC South. Jesse Weisbeck, AFC East. And Dan Jobbitt, AFC West.
I heard Grogu's going to come in for a 9 a.m. show and visit.
He probably will. Shout out to Grogu.
Stay tuned.
No tougher player than the association than Jalen Brunson. Yeah, he's up there. Tough son of a gun after those injuries in the first quarter. A lot of tough guys in this break room. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Don Pellegrini. Awesome, tough guys here in the breaks.
Tough to look at, but I don't know.
Tough to look at.
Tough.
What do we got here?
Good luck, Daniel.
Ooh. We got a beautiful, beautiful helmet. An awesome, awesome inscription.
Good luck, everybody.
We got ourselves Ricky Williams on the custom ripped Speed Flex for the Saints with the smoke weed everyday inscription.
Whoa.
That is the Anmore section, a custom in the Anmore. One of the best running backs of our childhood, Dom. Over 10,000 yards rushing in his career. Maybe the best college running back ever. Heisman winner, top 5 all-time in college rush yards. Awesome, awesome Speed Flex. NFC South, DG, beautiful lid, Ricky Williams.
It was smoking weed last break. That's what
it was. Smoking weed last break. That's what it was. You're right. That is awesome, says Joe. Congrats. Congrats indeed on the Ricky Williams.
It was late because it was smoking weed, Dan. That's what happened.
Did you teach your grandma 420 yet? Does she know yet?
She watching your shows now. She knows what it is.
Graham, you know what 420 is, Dom, Grandma?
Now she watched one Kamen show. I can't keep her off the stuff now. All right.
Damn, I'm a bad influence. She watches the show. She's probably watching on the laptop tonight.
She does. She pops in.
Shout out to Rose. Has she ever commented?
No, she has not.
I think she's just like a watcher, not a commenter.
Yeah, she does not know how to do that yet.
Okay.
I don't think we want her commenting.
We don't want her commenting?
No, we don't
All
want
right.
that.
Fair enough. Ricky Williams, very nice Speed Flex, DG.
What up, Ronnie? How you doing?
What's going on? My 2 favorite guys, Kamen and Dom. He wrote Karen, but I think he misspelled. Unless maybe he calls me Karen. Who knows? I'll take it. As long as I'm a favorite, I'll take it.
Karen.
So, congrats, Coolidge, sis Husker guy. Thanks for the pick, Jill. We got ourselves a lot of heat. That's what's up, Ronnie. Mahomes, Allen, only headliner gone is Adrian Peterson.
What up,
and, of course, Tom Brady. Minka Fitzpatrick now a Jet. There you go, Den. Autocorrect, first world problems. I've been called Karen before. Don't worry, Ronnie. I've been called that before.
Sometimes on purpose.
Yeah. Well, actually, it was when I was a permission slip when I was in high school. My mom wrote Kamen, and they misread it because it said they thought my name was Karen. I'm like, come on now. Come on now. It's Kamen.
I like, what was it, Ronnie and Kramer? Or Kevin, sometimes Kevin.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? We have one of my favorite helmets in the memorabilia game, Dom. One of my favorite helmets in the game. Kelly Green.
Yes.
Shady McCoy. LaShawn McCoy in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome looking Speed Flex. 15,000 yards combined. Rushing and receiving for LaShawn McCoy. An absolute icon of the game of football. In my opinion, a future Pro Football Hall of Famer. 6-time Pro Bowler, Dom. 2-time first-team All-Pro. Led the league in rushing yards, rushing touchdowns before. A friend of the program was live on the airwaves a couple months back. Jill Lobovitz, Cowboy fan, snagging an Eagle player, LaShawn McCoy.
Nice hit. Beautiful helmet. One of the best throwbacks. One of the best helmets of all time.
Yes.
The Kelly Green. I mean,
couldn't agree more.
Gosh. I like the Eagle standard now. Cool. But you see that, and you're like, how can you ever switch from that helmet? It is so damn nice. Reminds me of St. Patrick's Day.
It does.
Shamrock Shake.
I love the Shamrock Shake. I love the LaShawn McCoy. This guy, very shifty, very fast, very electric. If he doesn't make the Hall of Fame, I'm going to be knocking on Roger Goodell's door and protesting angrily.
You might have to do that sooner.
Come on, Roger. Come on. Put him in the Hall of Fame, NFL voters. So let's keep it going. We've done 4 boxes, Dom. We've only pulled 1 headliner so far, Adrian Peterson.
Yes.
And we've only pulled 1 custom so far, Ricky Williams. So a lot of the best stuff still out there. Third double bought into.
Yes.
First quad is bought into. Keep it moving and grooving.
Shout out to the party starters, Jill and Rick, for
Where's
buying those
Ronnie
spots
at?
in the next double.
Where's Ronnie? He's in yet? Ronnie Sayer? I don't see him in yet.
I think he'll get in.
He'll get in. Which, we've seen it happen a lot recently. Brady Mahomes early in the series, that multi-sport Dom, the Tom Brady in the third break. So very next break, I mean, we could do a quad Dom and could potentially pull in a quad. Mahomes, Brady, Allen, Marino. All four could go like that.
DG got in. Thank you, sir.
What's up, DG? The double, I'm guessing?
Yeah, double.
So the double's the one that's moving the quickest. If you're wondering what's going to sell out the quickest, what's coming up next, right now the double seems to be moving the quickest. But, the quad will happen, the single will happen, but the double's the one that's moving at the quickest pace. This graphic, every single name on this graphic, Dom, besides the Adrian Peterson, still out there. Actually, think of it this way. Kick out the leftmost helmet, and they're all still there.
Yes, sir.
And these are all,
Move over.
Maybe Jordan Love could be the only guy that won't be a Hall of Famer, but I don't know you.
What?
You believe he will be, and I'm with you. I got him as a future Hall of Famer. That's like the only guy that's not a shoo-in. I was going to say it that way.
I'll hold off myself. Obviously, he's got a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that
He's
a
trending
future
in the
Hall
right
of Famer.
direction. But I'm saying besides him,
Let's get a playoff win.
Peterson Hall of Famer, Amon-Ra St. Brown definitely on trend for a Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Marino Hall of Famer, Young Hall of Famer.
No, you're 100%
Allen will be a Hall of Famer. Breeze will be a Hall of Famer.
100%.
Breeze actually is a Hall of Famer, excuse me. Bettis, Bradshaw Hall of Famer. Jamar Chase will be a Hall of Famer. Barry Sanders, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Emmitt Smith, Derrick Henry. These are all Pro Football Hall of Famers, and most of these guys are first team, first ballot Pro Football Hall of Famers.
I thought you were taking shots at first.
I'm not taking shots at Jordan Love. I actually literally was not meaning it as a shot. I was saying, he's the only guy in here that's, pretty much not guaranteed to make the Hall of Fame.
He's got some work to do.
But he can do it.
I will say
he can do it for sure.
St. Brown definitely on pace.
He's definitely on pace.
But, again, he needs to keep on doing it.
But he's, really, really good start for Amon-Ra.
Jamar Chase, I have no doubt
Yeah, he's definitely in.
I think Jamar, I know we're all
best
high.
receiver in football.
We're all high in Jamar Chase here in the break.
Best
no doubt
receiver in
about it.
football.
I think there's a world where he finishes as the second greatest wide receiver of all time. I don't think anyone's going to catch Jerry.
I've got him. I got my Mount Rushmore when it's all done. I have him at number 3 all time. I got Rice, Moss, Chase, Jefferson.
Was a big fan of him at LSU. Obviously, a lot of people were. He was the best wide receiver on that team. That had Justin Jefferson on that team, and Chase was just a freshman. Day one, Cincinnati, superstar. Joe Burrow, Joe Flacco.
He torched
Joe
my
Aguilar,
Chiefs.
doesn't matter who his quarterback is. Thursday Night Football with Flacco as his quarterback, over 20 catches. Seeing a
Incredible.
beat the Steelers.
Incredible.
That's what superstars do. We thought, hey, man, that was kind of a down year for Jamar Chase. And then you look at the pro reference page, you're like, oh, my gosh, 125 catches. If he didn't get suspended, he would have topped his Triple Crown amount. 1,400 yards. Yeah, only, 8 touchdowns.
A
But
down year?
yeah.
1,400 yards?
Yeah.
Damn.
125 catches.
It pays good to have a down year. That's crazy.
That was my down year.
That's a crazy down year, if you ask me.
Aaron Rodgers has a great quote saying, my down year is most people's career years, and that could go for Jamar Chase.
That's Jamar. That could go for almost any guy on this graphic. Patrick Mahomes down year throws, 27 touchdown passes. Tom Brady down year wins a championship, right?
Yeah.
So these dudes are incredible here. We got a lot of MVPs. There's 11 guys in the history of football, Dom, that have won multiple MVPs. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes on that list, Steve Young on that list. We have one-time MVP winner, Allen, Marino, Bradshaw, Emmitt Smith, an MVP winner, Barry Sanders, an MVP winner. These are incredible players. Incredible football players, incredible helmets, customs worth the most money. They're all speed flexes, too. Every box in the series is a speed flex, guys. You win a helmet, it'll be a speed flex, and you'll be pretty darn happy. So... What is Dom getting signed at the National? The Undertaker. He's getting the Undertaker, probably.
Is he there?
I don't know, probably. He goes to a lot of the signings, I know for a fact.
I'll check it out.
I'll guess the Undertaker. I went to the one in Rosemont last time, Bob. It was very cool. The last show at Rosemont, I think it was in last month or the month before. It was very, very cool.
Just from the naked eye, Bob, Leroy Butler's going to be there. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
A lot of, usual suspects that you'll see in the break room.
Yeah.
Emmett Thomas, Will Shields,
I'd want that Calvin Johnson.
Dwight Freeney,
Megatron.
Des
Megatron.
Bryant, Calvin Johnson, Andre Johnson, Neil Smith. That's a nice little panel.
You know, we'll be there. Ultimate Autographs, of course, is at every major signing in the world.
Reggie Jackson.
We're on top of it here at UA. No doubt, no diggity. Is that my guy, Warren Moon?
It's your guy, Chuck Knobloch.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Former Royal and Yankee.
Boomer size.
Barry Sanders will be at that show. Barry Sanders also in the break room.
LT.
The greatest running back of all time. Bob sending a Cal Ripken jersey to get signed. There you go, Bob.
Nice.
I thought you were coming down, Bob.
Your boy Cutler.
Cuddy's there?
Oh, yeah.
You should get him.
Jim
Is that
Tony.
Matt Forte?
Yeah. Hester, McMahon.
Okay,
Patrick Manley,
respect.
Snapper.
Respect.
Troy Holt.
I'll drop that link to that Speedflex, by the way. 2 spots to go in the next double, folks. We are knocking on that door. All the big dogs still out there.
Jeff Kemp.
Mahomes, Brady, Josh Allen, Dan Marino, Drew Brees. I mean, I always say, Dom, as a collector, you want to get the top 10 quarterbacks of all time in the PC. Brady, Mahomes, I think by the time he's done, Josh Allen, Steve Young, Dan Marino, Drew Brees. That's arguably 6 top 10 quarterbacks ever in the series, and Bradshaw not far behind. So that top 10 quarterback list well set up in the series.
Oh, yeah.
So very, very nice. It's next month, I think, DG. What's the date? Does it say it on there?
July 29th to August 2nd.
Okay. So there was one a couple months ago as well, Daniel, that I went to. Was very, very cool. Jam-packed. Tons of awesome stuff. The Donald Stevenson Convention Center. It's a cool place.
I'm just preparing to see the names. I know. I'm seeing all these players. I'm like, ooh, we haven't had him yet. We haven't had him yet. And I know we're going to have him because we'll be there.
We'll get him. We'll get him. So let's get that break knocked out. We are 2 to go in the double, guys. Who wants Brady and Allen double up? Marino and Allen double up. Man, so many great guys. We actually haven't had Allen in the room in a while. Good to have J17 back in the room. As the great quote by, Vic Fangio, one of the best defensive coaches ever.
Just got honored.
He said, Vic Fangio said, Josh Allen is like John Elway on steroids. Basically saying that Josh Allen's a better version of John Elway. And John Elway is a top 10 quarterback of all time. So if you're a better version of John Elway, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for J17.
Big Fangio knows what he's talking about. Just got honored as a Lifetime Achievement Award for like one of the best assistant coaches.
Yeah. I mean, the guy knows
Been around.
defense. Biggest memorabilia show in the country. Tons of signers, says Bob. Coming through Chicago. First week of July, so going to miss it by a couple weeks. There you go, DG. Well, definitely an awesome one to check out at some point.
Go, dude. Jim Miller.
Is that Jim Miller?
Yeah.
We probably aren't going to get him, but I do like Jim
Forte.
Miller. Yeah? We should get Forte and Cutler.
Cutler, yeah.
So, somebody else can pull the Niners for me in the break room. The CMC in the practice squad is now part of my PC. Congrats, Jared.
Congrats.
Very cool, brother. Christian McCaffrey, one of the best players in football. As a Niner fan, probably the best current Niner, Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah.
So, very, very good get, Jared.
Yeah.
No doubt, no diggity on
Superstar.
CMC. So
McCaffrey's one of those players that, obviously the injury bug has got him the last couple of years, but
he was healthy last year.
when he's on the football field, you're like, man, I hope this guy never gets injured again. 'Cause
Yep.
He is so fun to watch. He's a football player. That's what position he is. He's a football player.
He's a football player. There's very few guys in the history of football better than Christian McCaffrey, but we got 2 running backs in this break that are. Barry Sanders, I think the greatest running back of all time with that Lion King inscription. Of course, Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, the greatest cowboy ever, iconic star. That's sick.
Yes.
2 weeks before, some of those folks will be in New York City for the Fanatics Fest. I'm getting the Eli Manning and Henrik Lundqvist to sign for me. There you go, Bob. Very cool, Bobby B.
One Hall of Famer.
Very, very cool. 2 Hall of Famers if we're going in the future, Dom.
Oh.
Future Hall of Famer Eli Manning. Beautiful signature Eli has as well. 1 spot to go. Who's going to close it up, guys? 1 lone spot to go. Ronnie jumped in to the double with 3. Is that Julia Smith back in the break room?
Yeah.
What's up, Julia? Long time no see, Miss Julia.
I think we're close.
Did she close it?
Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie, for the close. Appreciate you guys. Would you look at what we dragged back into the break room on a Speedflex night? So Speedflex, double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents. We are rocking. We are rolling. Jill with 1 and 19. Thank you, Jill. Nice list of helmets so far, Dom. Part of what has been a pretty good start to the show. But all the big dogs still out there. Ronnie was just beat by Jill at 1 and 19. Ronnie at 2 and 26. Hey, Julia. Emmett Smith in here, Miss Smith. Smith for a Smith. How about that? Smith for a Smith. So we'll get 1 off the board.
Any relation?
I don't think so, but I don't know. Julia, let us know if you have any relation to Emmett Smith. You never know. You never know. So 1 and 19.
I gotta ask. Right?
Dom's got to cross those T's and dot those I's. Jill Lavovitz, Rick Pickett, Daniel Gady, Ronnie Sayer, Julia Smith, and Ronnie Sayer again. Good luck, folks. 10 clicks coming up in the third half and half double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live Break Room. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. 1 and 19. We got Warren Moon and Joe Montana on the Chiefs. Dom, in case you're wondering, as I suspected, no relation to Emmett Smith with Julia Smith. I had a good idea of how I knew. I'm not going to share it, but I think you know. Ronnie Sayer, NFC North. Ronnie Sayer, NFC South. Daniel Gady, NFC East, looking for that Emmett Smith. His secondary team, the Cowboys. Rick Pickett, NFC West. Joe Labovitz, AFC North. Ronnie Sayer, AFC South. Ronnie's got that Brady, Allen Marino spot, AFC East. And Miss Julia, you're in the patty cake spot. Patrick Mahomes in the AFC West spot. Good luck, everybody. Third double coming up. This one only 30 boxes, too, Dom. Not 35. I know the last flex was 35. Only 30. These will go quick. They will go quick. What do we got here? What do we got here? We got ourselves one of the absolute best players in football at his position and period. How about Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Lions Speed Flex? No line about it. Top 5 receiver in football. Top 5 in catches. Top 5 in receiving yards. Top 5 in touchdown catches. Pro Bowler, All Pro. One of the best in the game. The Sun God, as they call him. Ronnie Sayer, NFC North. King of the North. King of the North. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Attaboy, Ronnie. Back in the break room. Doing what he does best. Taking home dubs. Mr. Ronnie Sayer here in the room. Amon-Ra. Nice congrats, says Jill. Agreed. Agreed. The Bears had an incredible year last year, but one guy they couldn't stop, one team they couldn't stop, the Lions.
It's hard.
Could not stop this dude, my hometown Chicago Bears. So great job, Ronnie. Very, very nice hit on that clean alternate for the top 5 receiver in football, Amon-Ra St. Brown. He is a definitely table made, Mr. Amon-Ra. By the way, where are all the customs at? Is Ricky the only custom we've pulled so far? I think so, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So there's half of these are customs, and they're all hiding out right now. What's like the Wingstop commercial? No flex zone, no custom flex zone in this series. All right, second lid in the third double in the half and half. I was just saying, a lot of great players, a lot of Hall of Famers, a lot of great current stars to start the show. We were just missing a big dog, as we would say. Big dog. Ready to bark, Dom? We got a big dog. The 2024 NFL MVP. How about a custom Josh Allen ripped Speed Flex?
Oh, yeah.
The retro Bill logo. The honeycomb blue. We got the red, white, and blue. America, the blue visor. Ronnie Sayer, AFC East. Round of applause, Ronnie. Josh Allen. That is incredible for Ronnie Sayer. Josh Allen.
Throwback logo on there, too. Badass.
That's sharp.
There you go. Very nice.
So sweet. Congrats, Ronnie, says Jill. Thank you, says Ronnie.
Best quarterback in football.
That's Dom's guy. That's his best quarterback. I got Mahomes still, but, he's still out there as well. We'll duke it out, those two guys. Becoming the modern Brady and Manning rivalry. Mahomes and Allen, which Mahomes has his number in the playoffs. Allen's got his number in the regular season. I guess I'd rather have the number in the playoffs, but this guy has been phenomenal, JA-17. Just can't be the AFC West, apparently. Mahomes, and then finally misses Mahomes, but gets the Broncos instead in the playoffs. His kryptonite, the AFC West. Otherwise, everybody else, he beats him with ease. JA-17.
Nice hit, Ronnie. Congratulations.
Yeah, Ronnie got them both. I guess he had a bunch of spots, so I guess it makes sense. 4 spots
DJ Moore
for Ronnie. DJ Moore?
One of the best wide receivers in the NFL.
It's going to be fun. Yeah, he torched your Packers last year.
Bears don't have nobody to blame all their problems on anymore.
That's right. I like DJ Moore. There might have been a couple plays, but I liked him. I think him and Josh Allen are going to be really, really good together in Buffalo. No doubt. No diggity. Beautiful lid there, Ronnie Sayer, JA-17.
DJ Moore's fault. His quarterback threw in the triple coverage.
Are you trying to hate on Caleb or trying to talk up DJ Moore? I can't tell.
Talking about DJ Moore.
Oh,
and
okay.
Josh Allen, the Buffalo Bills.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
DJ Moore's got a quarterback now. He's going to have a great season.
He had a quarterback last year, got another one, an even better one this year.
He's got a quarterback who plays 4 quarters.
Oh, there you go.
I'm talking up Josh Allen.
Come on, Dom.
I'm talking up Josh
Come on, Dom.
I'm talking up Josh Allen.
Come on, Dom.
Ronnie,
Madden cover, baby.
Josh Allen, 2024
Yeah.
Madden cover.
So,
Yeah.
Caleb and Allen, 2 of the best in football. Ronnie Sear, winner of the Allen. I'm sure we'll get Caleb at some point soon as well in the UA Live break room.
And I'll talk nice about him.
So, you better talk nice about him. Nah, Caleb's got the Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes talent. He's got the same plays those guys make. Just a little bit less consistent than J.A. and Patrick Mahomes. A lot of the young guys like Josh Allen, for example, his first couple years had consistency issues. Got him no more at JA-17. Mahomes, though, on the other hand, though, right out of the gate, never had consistency issues. He was right out of the gate, Patrick Mahomes, dominating the National Football League.
Yes.
So, more great quarterbacks out there, guys.
That is the comp, though. Caleb and Josh Allen that year.
Yeah, it's the comp.
jump.
That's what they're like. I mean, they're both special, can make throws that really only other guy that can make the throws they can make is probably Patrick Mahomes. Maybe Justin Herbert, Matthew Stafford, but only a handful of guys that can make the plays that a Mahomes, an Allen make on the regular basis. And by the way, where there's an Allen, there's not a Mahomes far behind.
Talking about the plays that Dan Marino was making, too?
Marino can make those plays, maybe not as athletic on the run, but the passes, I mean, I saw an article, Dom, that was listing the best deep ball passers of all time. They had Patrick Mahomes number 1 and Dan Marino number 2. Greatest deep ball passers of all time. You hitting over there?
Who number 1?
Mahomes was number 1. The greatest deep ball passers of all time, according to a Twitter post I saw online.
Is that Chiefsaholic? Is that his blog?
No, not his.
In prison?
It was a Packer blog, actually. They had Brett Favre number 3.
A Packer blog?
Yeah, Packer blogger. They respect Mahomes when he deserves it. It was a Packer blogger. The name was Dorsey Levens Fan 25.
Whoa, he wrote that? That's
Yeah.
Oh, wow. If he wrote it, it's legit then. I think, yeah.
No, it was Dorsey Levens Fan 25.
No, yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
Good articles, yeah. Good blogs, yeah. He's good.
So here's Patty.
That's me.
Herbert's arm is as strong as Allen. Yeah, I mean, Herbert,
True.
Allen, and Mahomes, they all have the incredible arm strength. I think Herbert maybe doesn't have as good, throw on the run as Allen and Mahomes do, but Jay Herbie, he's definitely up there, talent-wise. Those are probably the 3 most talented quarterbacks in football today. Passing ability, arm strength. I mean, of course, Matthew Stafford's up there still, the reigning MVP, but those guys are very, very talented. Caleb, of course, too, but
I think Herbert's arm's stronger.
You think Herbert's is stronger? They're both pretty good. Than Mahomes?
I think Josh Allen has the strongest arm.
Okay. Well, they got to do a throw-off, those 3.
Yeah, bring back the quarterback.
They got to do a throw-off.
Bring back the quarterback competition.
We got to see Mahomes, Allen, Herbert all together. A little deep ball action, see who's got it.
Caleb.
Big arm for Elway as well. Playing in Mile High helped.
Don't throw Caleb the strongest.
Caleb's got a cannon,
Current guys.
I mean, these
Jordan
guys
Love.
all got him.
Jordan Love has the fastest throw on record.
We have a lot of guys that can zip it.
Yeah.
We also have a guy that maybe doesn't zip it, doesn't have to, Dom. Drew Brees.
Yeah, more of
one
a
of the most
touch,
accurate
accuracy.
quarterbacks.
Yeah, a little
I
accuracy.
got the touch. Mr. Breeze in the break room.
Steve Young, too, with that West
Steve
Coast
Young had a
offense.
cannon, too.
Yeah.
Had a great arm, Steve Young. Chad Powers, Eli Manning. There you go, Bob.
I don't know about that.
You got to talk to Bob off there about Eli Manning. Dom's a massive Eli Manning fan, Bob. That's all he talks about off air to me, how much he loves Eli Manning.
Manning cast.
So that's Dom's guy. So we are moving in that break. Some of the biggest throwers of all time. Tom Brady, number 1 all time in yards and touchdowns. Drew Brees, number 2 all time. The guy that was first all time when he retired, Dom, it was Dan Marino. Then we had Favre pass him up. Then we had Manning. Then we had Brees. Now we got Brady. And probably in 10 years, it'll be Mahomes. And that takes that passing crown for yards and touchdowns in the history of the National Football League.
I'm asking Oz, who has the strongest arm.
Okay.
Mahomes 3.
Okay.
Elway, Josh Allen, Favre, Jeff George.
That's all time.
Jeff George.
So who has what? Who is this? AI?
Yeah.
They have AI.
The Google one.
Google has Josh Allen 1,
Yeah.
Elway 2, and Mahomes 3. It's interesting because the article I read had Jeff George at like 8th all time.
Jeff George.
So Jeff George is the cannon.
No, Jeff George was the Jay Cutler of the '90s, where every coach, he had the talent, so every coach was like, I can be the one to get him where he's supposed to be.
I think he was like right around Aikman in career touchdowns in the 90s. Jeff George.
What are you trying to say?
They're right there next to each other in touchdowns in the 90s.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just giving stats.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just giving stats in the 90s, Dom. Jeff George was right up there with Aikman for the 90s.
Yeah, everything I read about Jeff George, the talent was not the issue. He was Illinois, University of Illinois. I don't
That's
think he's
right.
a local guy over here, but
So most touchdown passes in the 90s, by the way. Jeff
Favre.
George was 10th with 147, tied with Bledsoe, only 2 behind Troy Aikman. Touchdown passes in the 90s. Number 1, Brett Favre.
Steve Young.
Marino was 2, Young was 3, Warren Moon was 4, Elway was 5, Vinny Testaverde 6, Jim Kelly 7, Aikman 8, Bledsoe 9, Jeff George 10, former Bear and Falcon Chris Chandler 11.
I would have thought Steve Young would have more than Marino. I know Marino missed that year.
Well, they had the exact same 200
Oh,
on the dot. I
That's
guess I
even-
read it on the list, but they're 200 tied.
I guess Marino probably didn't start till 90. Did he play?
I mean, Steve Young played less games in the 90s.
But
He had the
Marino
most,
had a year where he missed because he had hurt his
well,
Achilles.
Marino had 139. Young only had 121.
Yeah.
So he had played the least games of these guys at the top. By the way, Marino and Steve Young, both in this series, guys.
Yeah.
Both in this series for sure. Come and get him in the breaks.
Yeah,
Although, look at Steve Young, though. That's why I love Steve Young so much.
He only started one game in 1990.
Steve Young had 200 touchdown passes. Dan Marino had 200. Brett Favre had 235. Favre, 141 picks. Marino, 127. Steve Young had 80 picks. 80 picks. So I'm telling you, most underrated quarterback of all time, Steve Young, along with Drew Brees, the 2 most underrated players to ever play the position for me. Steve Young right here, Drew Brees right here. Touchdown to pick ratio, efficiency. Those 2 guys are special.
Let's do a 4th down double.
4th down double coming up. Let's do it. All right, 4th down double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The Speed Flex series tonight, the hot one for obvious reasons, Dom, but the 4th down, if I have to pick the number 2, if the Speed Flex is Michael Jordan, the 4th down is Scottie Pippen. Let's go, Scottie. I keep catching old episodes on Friday nights of The Last Dance. I get home after the show, 12, 1 o'clock, 2 in the morning. They're always showing The Last Dance on ESPN2 on Friday nights on the lookout. So I've been watching some Last Dance of late.
Always a good watch.
Always a good watch. 7 and 21 from Jill. Rick Pickett, Adam Simons, Nicholas Riggs, Dustin Aronson, Tom Kaz, James Randall, and Rick Pickett in that
Yeah, I think
4th down.
not the speed. I think Jill, she's in the speed flex one.
You're good. So no
you're good,
7 and
Jill,
21. I think Jill assumed it was speed flex given what's been moving tonight.
Good call, though.
Not a bad assumption, Jill, because that speed flex is hashtag on fire. So who's got 2 numbers, guys?
I know what boxes get queued up for
For the speed flex?
the next
Let me
one.
guess, 7 and 21, Dom.
See,
Don't change it either, Joe, because if you change it, you don't go with the gut, bad things happen.
well then you'll be wondering what's in 721
Exactly.
the next break if it
So,
doesn't work.
but
yeah.
sometimes they do that and they try to change it just to like get a rise out of us, and I'm like, and then they end up losing. So Stick with your gut, Joe, for sure. 11 and 22 from Husker Guy. What's up, Rick? Rick Pickett in the house. Husker Guy. 11 and 22. Oh, you know what? You see, I did the same thing as Jill. I went to the Speedflex ticker, but it's not. It's the 4th down ticker. 11 and 22. Did you do the same thing? You went to the wrong series?
No.
We're so used to Speedflex, right? Dante Culpepper and Emmett Smith here in the 4th down double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. That 4th down still has a Marino Retro, a Golf Custom Flex, a Terrell Davis Flex, a Damian Tomlinson, Reggie Wayne, Warren Moon. A lot of great stuff still left of that series, guys. 4th down was good to me earlier. Keep it going, Rick. Keep that hot hand alive. Sounds good, sir. 4th down was good to the Bears this year and Caleb Williams against the Packers. Dom's out of the room. We can talk about the game without him getting angry. Chasing Goff. There you go. That's a good one to chase. Jared Goff with those mini Simba Lions. That's a sick lid, Rick, to say the least. All right, 10 clicks. 10 clicks for the 4th down. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 y 10. 10 clicks. Dustin Aronson, NFC North. Tom Kaz, NFC South. NFC East is Rick Pickett. Nicholas Riggs, NFC West. James Randall, AFC North. Rick Pickett, AFC South. Dustin Aronson, AFC East. And Adam Simons, AFC West. Good luck. No golf spot there for you, Rick. You can get a hit, though. Maybe a Reggie Wayne, a Warren Moon, perhaps. Those are possibilities for Rickster here in the break room. This one will not be one of those guys, though. It's a mini helmet. We got a former Pro Bowl running back, multi-time 1,000-yard rusher, Miami Hurricane star, Raven and Bill star, Willis McGahee on the Raven Mini. AFC North, this guy cannot stop winning. James Randall, Willis McGahee, who, by the way, James is a Bills fan. Willis McGahee, a former Bill, as well as a Raven. So nice hit there, James. McGahee mini helmet here. Adam says, let's go. Good luck, Adam.
What's up, Adam? Let's
go. Adam Simon says here in the break room. James Randall. Boy, that camera. You're good. I know it's not on purpose, but when you shut the door, it's like bam. Yeah, bam, balam, bam. Willis McGahee. All right, one more. The next one's a little bit heavier, if you catch my drift. A little bit heavier, ladies and gents, on the second box here in the 4th down. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Ow. I just hit my ear with the edge of the box. That hurt. Let's see. This feels kind of heavy, and I don't think I'm franking this bad boy. I don't think I'm franking that bad boy.
Of course, you hit yourself with a heavy box, not a light one, right?
Never a light one.
Yeah.
It's always the heavy one. Rick says, yeah, it's golf. Okay. Could be Terrell Davis as well. Could be Terrell Davis and a custom. Although I always say, Dom, trust your instinct. We got ourselves Mr. Jared Goff with the Mini Lions. Number 2 in the league in passing yards last season. Number 2 in the league in passing touchdowns. No bias zone here, Dom. I know you might disagree, but talking about who the best quarterback in the NFC North is, I think this next season it's going to be Caleb. I think Love is great. Goff is great. This last season, best quarterback in the NFC North. Last 2 seasons, this man right here, Jared Goff. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex. Dustin Aronson, King of the North, Jared Goff.
Very nice.
We could probably go Amon-Ra bonus table because we have 2 lion lids now on the table, plus a Barry Sanders is on deck. We'll keep him bonus table, Mr. Amon-Ra. The Goff, probably the second best hit so far. Boy, those mini lions, though, are nice. Nice hits, says Adam. Very, very nice hits indeed in that 4th down. Let's get that Terrell Davis. Dom walked in today. If I don't see Terrell Davis tonight, I'm going to riot, he said. So make the man happy.
True.
Dom Pellegrini. Make the man happy. Speed Flex, though, is the one to really play. If you want the best of the best, all Speed Flexes, guys, keep that break moving on along. Actually, it's stalled a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, obviously going to change, but I do see 6 spots to go in that double, guys. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving here in the break room. No doubt. No diggity Dom.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Yeah, 100%. Let us know what you guys are up to this weekend. Any fun plans? Let us know what you're thinking about. You know, what breaks you want to do. What are you having for dinner? You're watching the finals tonight. What's going on, guys? Jared Goff, speed flex.
You going with the spur?
Yes. Even though I'm cheering for OG Anunoby, one of my favorite players in the NBA, so I'm definitely cheering for the Knicks just because of OG. But I think it's kind of a must win. You know, if you go down 2-0 in the series, it's at home. I'll take the Spurs in game 2. I'm a little divided. I picked the Spurs before the series started, but I'm rethinking my life right now, so I don't know, Dom.
You know the Knicks haven't lost since April 23rd?
Yeah, they have 2 playoff losses, both by 1 point. Like, that's the 2 playoff losses by 1 point. Game 1 and game 3 of the opening round.
I don't like the flip-flop, but...
Flip-flop with me. Go Knicks. I'm flip-flopping. Because that way I can say I was right once.
I'll go with the hot hand. I think the Knicks win today.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
I don't know.
Could be a fun game tonight. Could be a fun night in the break room. The Knicks have not won a championship since the 70s, I believe, Dom. Since that time, multiple guys in the break room have won multiple championships. Tom Brady has won
a few.
7 championships since the last time the Knicks won a championship. Patrick Mahomes has won 3 championships. Here's Brady, here's Mahomes, the 2 most expensive signatures. Steve Young has won 2 championships since then. What year did the Knicks win? 73? We got to look at how many Bradshaw's won since then, because Bradshaw won 4 in the 70s, probably one before the Knicks, and probably one after the Knicks, perhaps. Terry Bradshaw.
1970. Yeah, Willis Reed.
70 what?
73.
70. I was right. Look at
Willis.
that. I know my stuff.
The Willis Reed.
So Bradshaw, I think, has won 2 since 73 or 3. He won 4 in the 70s. I'm trying to do the years in my head now. But he's won since the Knicks last won.
Yeah.
So that's good for him, not good for the Knicks. Emmitt Smith has won 3 championships since the Knicks last won. Drew Brees has won a championship since the last one.
Oh, Barry.
Barry Sanders has not won one.
Oh, Dan.
But they've done enough. They've done enough. So Bob is like, stop talking about the Knicks not winning, Kamen.
Hey,
It makes the moment more historic, Bob.
They're there now. That's all that matters.
Phil Jackson, NBA champion player with the Knicks.
Yeah.
The Bulls and Lakers, all-time great coach.
Mm-hmm.
So
great team president.
Yeah, Phil Jackson. The guy. They look. Phil was Phil.
Drafted.
I respect Phil.
Porzingis. That
Dude,
was good.
I respect Phil.
That was good.
I respect Phil.
That was positive.
So here's that Patrick Mahomes speed flex, guys. Looking forward to Patty coming back. I think we might see something like Tom Brady. You remember the year where the Patriots went undefeated and then he gets hurt the next year?
Yeah.
And Matt Castle was the quarterback?
Yeah.
And Brady comes back and ends up winning 4 championships after?
Yeah.
We might have a similar story with Patrick Mahomes this year. You know, I know injuries are never good, but I think they might be good in his case, long term. Because you look at the Chiefs team last year with all the injuries they had, some of the dysfunction, they probably were not going to win the Super Bowl had they got in the playoffs with Mahomes playing. So for his case, him having to get a little bit of extra rest at the end of the year in the offseason, Dom, might be a good thing. Coming back stronger than ever, Patrick Mahomes.
I was just saying Willis Reed was on the team.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, I think Bobby meant that Willis Reed was on the team when they won. So Walt Frazier, Willis Reed, all icons. No doubt, no diggity. I bet you that Willis Reed and Walt Frazier, though, they'd be like, I want to tough it out like Mahomes did in that Super Bowl versus the Eagles. We forget that run, Dom. The Jaguar injury, the guy was playing on one leg against Cincinnati, one leg against Philadelphia, out there delivering Patrick Mahomes. Beautiful, beautiful red, white, and yellow speed flex for patty cakes. We still got that AFC East double up, Dom. Tom Brady, Beautiful, beautiful salute to service rip speed flex. Love that red look. Compare it with Dan Marino custom flex. I say, man, we pulled the Josh Allen. Imagine Jets fans. Speaking of having been good in New York for years. The Jets, Joe Namath, probably their only great quarterback ever, right? I mean, I like Pennington, but he's not great, right? So think about the Jets in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s. You know, they got to put up with Marino. Then they got to put up with Brady. Then they got to put up with Josh Allen.
Yep.
I feel for the Jets. I feel for the Jets and their lack of quarterbacks.
A little bit
Drake May now. Yeah, Drake May's legit now.
Double trouble.
No
Willis.
doubt. So, what'd you say?
Malik Willis.
We'll see. He's good. We'll see. I mean, I'm not saying anything against Malik Willis, but we just listed Tom Brady, Mr. Tongue-in-cheek, Josh Allen, Dan Marino.
Hey, Tom Brady was loving
even Drake May. There's levels to this thing.
Brady was loving Malik Willis. When he was on the
levels to this thing. So a Tom Brady speed flex, guys, a custom Brady flex. You know, low end 3,500, high end 4,000, 4,500. In that $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 range. Now, this will be a lot of money to win a Brady. Entry point on that double, only $478 for the GOAT, Tom Brady. Nobody's in the single yet, Dom. That's what's surprising.
No.
Not a single spot bought in that single yet for the all half and half all speed flex series. So 6 to go in that double, 7 to go in that quad, guys. What are we thinking in that speed flex? I mean, obviously Josh Allen, a chase-worthy helmet, Dom. But, you know, retail value-wise, Brady and Mahomes, the two biggest dogs out there, still available in that half and half. That golf is clean, isn't it?
I like you got like the steel look a little bit with the little Simbas. Very
well,
cool.
For those that missed out on that beautiful lid, there's the same one on the Alton throwbacks of Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah, that's a badass.
If you guys like that, Jared Goff.
Very cool.
19 assists for Clyde. There you go, Bob.
Nice.
It's a whole lot of assists.
I had the under.
So I figured you did.
Yeah.
Dom was in another life betting the under for Clyde's assist in that game.
I don't know if they had prop bets in 1973.
They might have invented them.
Maybe somewhere.
Maybe the side bookies had them.
Maybe somewhere. I don't know.
Side bookies had them, right?
You know, they weren't as easy to access as they were today, though.
A lot easier to access these days. So, guys, what do you think? Let me put this in the chat. What would you guys like in that Speed Flex series?
Speed Flex.
What would you guys like in the Speed Flex? So that Speed Flex series, Dom, is 30 boxes. There's 15 custom flexes and 15 non-custom flexes. So far we've done 6 boxes. We've only pulled 2 customs, Josh Allen and Ricky Williams, which leaves 13 customs left to go in that series. 13 customs? And how many headliners? 15. 15 headliners in 24 boxes. You can see it on the page right there, guys. The ratios are absolutely ridiculous. We still got multiple double up options as well. We got a spot in there right now.
Single. Thank you, Mr. Riggs. Nicholas.
What's up, Nicholas, for the shoe? So let's talk about some multi-box wins in here. You know me, I'm an optimist, Dom. A best-case scenarioist, if that's ever a word. I like putting the best-case scenario out there and then seeing it happen. So, for example, in the NFC North, you can get a Barry Sanders and a Jordan Love. And if that Jared Allen secondary headliner is NFC North, that could be 3 NFC North gets in the quad or 2 of those in the double.
Oh.
For the NFC South, Chris Olave, secondary headliner, could match up with Drew Brees. I bet Olave wishes he could play with Brees.
Yeah.
That'd be something for the Saints. NFC East, we got the Emmitt Smith. That could pair with, which is kind of weird. NFC East normally a hot spot for double ups.
I'm sure there's something.
We know there's some double ups there. Other Cowboys, Eagles,
we
Giants.
The Eagle, maybe your boy Joe Theismann.
Oh, that'd be nice. NFC West, we got a Steve Young. That could pair with the Mike Evans, which is a secondary headliner. It's been all Niners of late for Mike Evans. AFC North, we could have the Bradshaw pairing with the Derrick Henry, double up in the AFC North.
AFC North loaded.
And actually Jerome Bettis as well, Steeler fans.
And Chase.
And Chase, there's 4. So the quad, we could have a quad up in there. So you get like a Bradshaw custom and a Chase custom, or a Henry and a Bradshaw, or Chase and a Henry. You know, those are around $1,500 each, around $3,000 combined, give or take, for less than $500 in the double. Or you get in the quad and you get yourself, you know, north of $5,000 with all four for, what is it, like less than $1,000? That's pretty good. A pretty good quad up there in the AFC North. AFC South, I don't see as far as headliners, but there could be AFC South stuff. Of course, AFC East is still the prime spot. Tom Brady, Dan Marino, that's the best case scenario. You got a double box break. You get the AFC East, you win a Brady and a Marino. That is best case scenario. You know, around $4,000 for a custom Brady. Could be a little more, could be a little less. Around $2,000 for a custom Marino. Could be a little bit less, but in that ballpark of $6,000, Dom. Maybe a little less, but around $6,000 if you win both. Tom Brady, Dan Marino, two of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Ironically, the quarterback with the most rings, the greatest ever, Tom Brady, and the quarterback who's the best guy to never win a ring. That's one we don't debate. Like, who's the other guy? Would it be Warren Moon? Second best quarterback without a ring? Trying to think history of football. Josh Allen? I mean, yeah, he's up there already. Historic is probably Warren Moon, right? That doesn't have a championship. I'm missing somebody.
I'm trying to think of maybe a recent guy? Philip Rivers? Maybe?
It's true. Oof. I think Warren Moon's better.
Yeah, I mean,
than Philip Rivers.
Yeah,
they're close, of course.
I'm just trying to think of more recent guys because it's just easier for me to remember. Philip Rivers. I mean, that's.
I immediately think retro guys. I'm like, knock those out first in my head.
I mean, honestly,
Marino's one for sure. That's probably Moon and Rivers.
Yeah.
Who else? I'm trying to think who else has been really good. I mean, Matt Ryan is pretty good.
Matt,
that's a good championship.
Excellent one, good one.
Matt Ryan's a good one.
Randall
Cunningham didn't win a chip.
Former MVP Boomer Esiason, maybe.
Boomer, yeah.
Yeah, Carson Palmer. I mean, I'll where you stand on these quarterbacks. So yeah. I'll see what the.
Yeah, we're probably missing like an obvious name according to the internet, right?
There's probably a name from back then that we don't.
Probably like who?
I mean, the obvious one's Dan Marino.
Yeah, Marino's the obvious one. I mean, Moon. I think Rivers are obvious.
Right. Here's August 2025, so fairly recent.
Pretty close.
McNabb,
number 10.
Dan Fouts.
Dan Fouts, a good one.
Yeah.
Number 9.
Steve McNair.
Almost won one.
Carson Palmer.
You
Warren
mentioned.
Moon, 6.
6 on Warren Moon.
Fran Tarkenton and
Okay, yeah, Tarkenton.
Oh, Jim Kelly. Come on,
that's the one we're missing.
We forgot because he went to 4.
That's the one we're missing. Matt Ryan,
Philip Rivers, and then Marino. Yeah, Jim Kelly was the one we were missing.
No respect for Warren Moon.
Yeah.
Really? They put Warren Moon at 6? No respect. No respect for my guy Warren Moon.
I think
no respect for Dan Fouts.
I was going to say 9 for Dan Fouts, who should have won 1982 MVP.
Dan Fouts is better than Carson Palmer, Dom. And Steve McNair, historically. That's, I don't know. I don't agree with that list. Except for Marino, of course, hands down number 1 when it comes to now. Actually, I think, all due respect to Randy Moss, who's up there too.
God.
But I think the 2 best players to never win a championship in football are Marino and Barry Sanders.
What a good-looking uniform.
Right? The fins.
Gosh.
Fins up. So
when they cared.
They should have played together. You know the trade, of course. Emmitt Smith wanted to go to the Dolphins, and Don Shula said, no, I don't want to mess with team chemistry. Because Emmitt Smith wanted to win a championship with Dan Marino. That would have been kind of unfair.
It's hard to, argue with Don Shula.
I disagree with Don Shula. I said it, Don. Don Shula screwed up big time. Could have got himself Emmitt Smith.
That was the holdout.
The MVP running back.
Was that the holdout year?
Maybe.
I don't think there's any way in hell that Jimmy Johnson lets Jerry Jones trade, or that Jimmy trades Emmitt Smith. I know the holdout. I don't think
if it was allowed and Don Shula didn't make it happen, is what I read on the internet. Don Shula effed up, Dom.
There's honorable mentions.
He messed up.
Randall Cunningham, Boomer Esiason, Ken Anderson.
Yeah.
Those guys, thanks to Joe Montana. Cam Newton. Vinny Testaverde. I mean, come on.
Vinny was good for a while.
I like Vinny.
Vinny had more touchdowns than Aikman in the 90s, Dom.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just saying, Vinny was good.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say Vinny was good.
What are you trying to say? Vinny?
I'm trying to say Emmitt Smith's better than Troy Aikman. That's what I'm trying to say.
Vinny was good with the Jets. Dave Craig, former Seahawk.
Yeah, he was good.
And Sonny Jurgensen, another OG, Washington.
Do you think they named the guy in draft day after Sonny Jurgensen?
Sonny Weaver Jr.?
Yeah,
Maybe.
100%.
Maybe.
100%.
Or maybe they named him after Sonny Weaver Sr.
Maybe. What are we thinking next, guys? Nicholas Riggs is in. Who's in? Who wants more Speed Flex? Guys, half of these are custom Speed Flexes, but they're all Speed Flexes. It's not like a half and half, Dom. We run the half and half where it's 30 authentics, but 15 are normal authentics, 15 are Speed Flexes. This is a break where all 30 are Speed Flexes, Dom.
See?
Every single box in the series is a Speed Flex. It's what every customer says they want in the break room. And we typically actually run this twice a month. Let's be honest. We have the one that we have at the end of the month, and there's usually one we sneak in at the beginning of the month. But it's like a twice a month thing. So could even be less going forward. I would definitely take advantage of these helmets while you still can, ladies and gents. So 6 to go in that double, 7 to go in that quad, and 7 to go in that single as well.
Good luck, everybody.
So things are moving. Things are grooving. Who's jumping in the next one? I think the first 3 sold out pretty quickly, but we'll pick up that pace again, guys. I guess we had a little of intermission. Getting ready for that second half.
Well,
no, it's hockey.
It's Friday.
Second period.
Friday, 8 o'clock.
Friday, 8 o'clock. Things really get wild.
Yeah.
Friday, 8 o'clock. Things really, really get wild. So, what do you guys think? Chat's a little bit quiet, of course, which is kind of weird because we were bumping earlier. And, where Dom and I are talking about the history of, quarterback play, best quarterbacks not to win a Super Bowl. I mean, what do you guys think? Get involved. I love to hear what you guys think. Our customers,
get involved.
What's the saying? They know ball.
Yeah.
Our customers know ball, Dom. And you guys are ball knowledgeable.
Ball knowers.
Ball knowers. They know ball. Mm-hmm. I've been watching these clips online, though. And I got to say, watching Tom Brady talk about football, he is really, really smart.
That's a good one.
Andrew Luck.
That's a good one.
Yeah, he was really talented. Didn't play it super long. Of course, he says...
Colts, they kind of, I think...
that was the curse.
I think Nicholas would agree that the Colts kind of, they didn't give Andrew Luck a lot to work with. He got his ass beat there, and for him to not want to play football anymore, it must have been bad. That was a shocker. Was that like a couple weeks before the season?
Yeah.
Like in the middle of the preseason?
You know what? Some people don't want to get the concussions. Yeah, he's a Stanford guy, family's got money, doesn't need football. Sometimes you lose the passion, Dom. A guy that's the opposite of that, though, and I'm not trying to call anybody out. It's just like Tom Brady, though. The guy had the passion, wanted to play for a million years. I mean, Barry Sanders, same thing. Barry Sanders could have kept playing.
You kind of got to be a little crazy, right?
You got to be a little crazy to get
crazy.
hit by people every week.
It's like Batman.
Right?
Batman's got to be a little crazy to do what he does, right? So football, like Tom Brady would be, 45 years old?
He wanted to come back. He said that.
He still does.
He still wants to come back.
He still wants to come back. He just now at the point now he's like, I don't think he wants to be a punchline. Doesn't want to deal with the paper. Like he has to sell a stock with the Raiders.
Well, I think the thing about Tom Brady is, doesn't want to sell the stock, but I think if he came back and he was like the 15th or 18th or 20th best quarterback in football, I feel like that. I don't know if he would like that. He's so competitive where he only wants to be the best.
Fair.
I think that's why he won't come back. Because I think he can still be an NFL starter. I'm never going to rule out Tom Brady. I just think that some of these guys, that's why I'm very curious to see what Mahomes does. Because we talk about the Mahomes-Brady debate, who's going to be the best ever. Like if Patrick Mahomes is the 10th best quarterback in football or the 15th best quarterback in football when he's 40, does he chase the glory of Brady? I mean, he might have the records because we might be playing 18 games by then. But what if he's got like 5 championships? Brady's got the 7. Does Mahomes keep playing at 42 if he's like the 12th best quarterback in football? We'll see. Will
right? He be crazy enough to want to keep playing?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
He could be the best still, though, with the modern medicine. You never know what's going to happen. But that's why I really appreciate Tom Brady because, me growing up, I was a Peyton Manning fan. Mm-hmm. I was the guy leading the charge saying Peyton Manning is as good as Tom Brady. Brady's got more championships because he played on better football teams, better defenses, better coaches. I was the first guy that would tell you, to me, look at Brady and Manning by 35, they were neck and neck.
And
But what separated Brady was what he did at 38, at 40, 42. Peyton Manning at 37, I think he was retired. His arm fell off.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
The neck.
So the neck injuries, of course. So that's why they went to Andrew Luck. They're afraid of the neck injuries. They missed out 3 or 4 really good years, but eventually they were sort of right.
I'll tell you what, the team that they, had on the field for Andrew Luck, that offensive line, Peyton Manning probably wouldn't have lasted too long with that Colts offensive
Possibly, right? But that's what made Brady so good. He played for so long. That's what made Breeze so good. I mean, Breeze was playing at an MVP level. Like, he was almost 40. He actually would have got the MVP. I don't know if you remember that season. It was Mahomes' first year as a starter. It was his second year, but essentially his de facto rookie season because he didn't play year 1. And the first half of the season, everybody was campaigning for Breeze to get the MVP. He never won the MVP. He was the favorite, Dom. But then Mahomes dropped 50 touchdown passes, and you couldn't do anything.
Damn.
That was like a first world problem for Breeze.
It's like Scooby-Doo, and I would have won MVP if it wasn't for Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, Mahomes had 50. Rodgers was at 46 and like 3 picks that one year. Like, Breeze had 2 seasons where he was like so close.
Rodgers broke the passing rating record, the 2011. So.
But how many picks did he have that year? It was like 46 touchdowns and only a handful of picks. Because Breeze had the same amount of touchdowns and yards, maybe more yards.
I think he had
it was just the picks that won him the MVP.
I think he went like 45 and 7 that year. Rodgers.
They didn't know Peyton was getting HGH on the side before they went with Luck.
Yeah, he went 45 and 6 that year.
45 and 6
touchdowns.
What was Breeze though? Because Breeze had like 40 something touchdowns.
Well, he had like 5,000. He had like the
5,000 yards.
Yeah. Breeze was 2011. He had 14. I mean, nothing.
But how many touchdowns?
46.
Same amount. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just had more picks.
Yeah. Rodgers did only play 15 games, though. That was the Matt Flynn 6 touchdown game, week 17.
Oh, so Rodgers played on a really good team, apparently, Dom. That's what it was. I'm half kidding.
What are you talking about?
I'm half kidding.
You're doing my bet.
they had more touchdowns when he didn't play that season.
That's
with
true.
Matt Flynn.
That is true. They did
got himself that contract with the Seahawks.
They did average more points per game without Aaron Rodgers that season. One of the worst defenses I've ever seen.
Terrible A-Rod. So who's going to get these helmets, guys? Patty Mahomes, Drew Brees, record-setting quarterbacks, Tom Brady the GOAT. So 6 to go in that double now. We got a little bit more action, guys. 6 to go in that double. Drop that link directly in the chat, ladies and gents. Here's that half and half.
What y'all won't do.
Half and half. 6 to go in the double box break.
I didn't know this. Aaron Rodgers, most sacked quarterback of all time.
Respect.
600.
He's not the least sacked because he played forever, but the guy with the lowest sack rate, Dan Marino.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of the ball, Dan the Man Marino.
Let's see.
I think it makes sense for Rodgers, though, because he doesn't want to throw a pick, so he might hold the ball a little bit longer, not to throw a pick. Like, for real, though. And that's not even like a bad thing necessarily.
Especially late in his career when he couldn't scramble anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Avoid the, which, throwing the ball out of bounds would be better, but still, I guess better take a sack than take a pick. A little bit different, style than Brett Favre, who would just throw it up, Mr. Favre. So, Nick is in, Rick is in, Jill is in. Who's going to join these folks in that half and half?
You know who's number 1 active? Jordan Love. Patrick Mahomes, number 2.
Mahomes tries to extend plays, plus that Chief O-line. So that's some issues last couple of years.
There you go.
Some issues last couple of years.
Yeah, it's actually really not even close. Mahomes and Jordan Love, the only guys in that 4%. Love with 4.27 and Mahomes 4.46. And next guy is Jared Goff on the table, 5.19.
Oh, that's a sacks per drop back, percentage of times being sacked?
Yeah.
Okay. Justin Keasting jumping in to that half and half double. I know Justin got in a double box break on the 10:30 show on Tuesday. Bought out a double box break in that Alston Throwbacks. Won a Drew Brees and LaDainian Tomlinson dual sign flex and a Jamar Chase Chad Johnson dual sign flex. So JK, no jokes about it, Dom, is absolutely on fire in this break room, Justin Keasting. The man that cannot stop winning, Mr. JK. So good move. What are you looking for, Justin? What are you guys looking for besides the obvious ones. Brady, obvious. Mahomes, obvious. I would say Marino, obvious as well. If you can't list Brady, Mahomes, or Marino, or the Josh Allen that went, what do you guys most like? You know my two favorite helmets, Dom, aesthetically in this whole series? Obviously Brady and Mahomes name-wise. The two best helmets, in my opinion, I'm going to write them down. I want to see if you can guess correctly. What I think the two best helmets look-wise are in here. Because value-wise, player-wise, Mahomes and Brady, hands down top two. But look-wise, my two favorites in this series. I want to see how well you know me. I want to see if the chat knows me. What do you guys think my two favorites are as far as aesthetics in this series? Strictly looks only, not player name.
Marino?
That's my number 3.
Okay.
Just because I've seen that helmet a lot recently. That's my number 3, though.
I know you like the blue visor.
That's not a custom, though.
Yeah, that's why.
That is the standard one.
Barry Sanders, blue.
That's probably my number 4.
Okay, wow.
It's not on my list. It's probably Marino and Barry.
Just tell me I suck.
You suck. You don't know me. You've been working with me for 2 years. Come on, man.
Steve Young.
Steve Young is my number 2.
Okay. Number 1. You said not Mahomes or Brady?
Not Mahomes or Brady, just sheerly aesthetics. Because I would still want Brady and Mahomes the most because they're the best players ever, the
Derrick
most
Henry?
expensive signatures. Derrick Henry.
Yep, the gold.
That's my favorite. The honeycomb gold. Looks-wise, this Derrick Henry helmet. I mean, player-wise, too. This dude, he will probably finish Dom second all-time in rushing touchdowns behind only Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
If he wants to play long enough, he could break Emmitt's record for touchdowns. Yards could also finish second ever. If he wants to play long enough, he'll be top 2 in yards and touchdowns. But that gold pattern with that purple little sort of beehive honeycomb look to it, I love that helmet.
Yeah.
Derrick Henry. And then this, like, the black, red, and gold, the contrast on this Steve Young. I can't talk enough about that Steve Young. Here it is. The rivalry dripped with the yellow, the golden on the bottom. You know how much I love Steve Young. I've always talked on the show the 3 most underrated quarterbacks of all time. The guy that I have 5th all-time, Drew Brees. The guy that I have 6th all-time, Steve Young. The other guy I said was underrated is Matthew Stafford, but I think he's getting his love in recent years. But Brees and Steve Young, these are 2 of my all-time favorites. Incredible Niners speed flex. I love the black, white, and gold drip on that helmet is just wow.
Yep.
And you know me, I mentioned it last night. I'll say it again. It's Friday night. It's getting late. It's my football kink, a lefty quarterback. I love a lefty quarterback, Dom.
Told you I'm not taking my shoes off. What?
Lefty quarterback.
Oh, I heard kink.
Not feet. Lefty
Okay.
quarterbacks.
Oh, okay.
He's got good feet though. Running and pass the ball.
Scrambling.
One of the OG scramblers. I think of Steve Young as the first. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Someone will say Fran Tarkenton. I know Bob will say Fran Tarkenton, but like a dual threat guy that is so great at both, but better at passing than running. Because oftentimes dual threat, you think of Michael Vick. Well, he's a better runner than a passer. Mm-hmm. Steve Young, great runner, even better passer. Like Mahomes is one I could think of in that same light where he does both. Rodgers.
He used to run when
he was younger. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But Steve Young, like
Allen?
Josh Allen's in that discussion. I think Allen, though, might be equally good. He's a really good runner.
I know. You always
when you're really good runner.
Best rushing tandems in the NFL, you got to throw in James Cook and Josh Allen.
Right, because he gets the touchdowns, too. But this guy, running and passing the ball, kind of ahead of his time. It wasn't a thing for quarterbacks to run back then. Steve Young ahead of his time on that beautiful, beautiful speed flex. So $239 a spot in the single, $476 in the double. You can get helmets worth $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 though, guys. For example, that double, which is now down to $5 to go, Dom. If you land in the AFC East, a Tom Brady speed flex, a custom flex, will be worth around $4,000. Could get it for a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, depending on where you go. But let's give it a rough estimate. Rough estimate. When I say estimate, it could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. But let's estimate. $4K for Brady, $2K for a custom Marino. Maybe a touch less than Marino, but close to $6,000, Dom, in value.
Yeah.
For only $478.
But a great helmet to have in your collection. One of those, if you have on your TV stand, you might be too distracted to look at the TV because you'll be too busy looking at that lid.
The teal, the white, the orange. That is nice.
Look at that for yourselves.
I actually like the Brady. Like, I like the red design. I know, like, obviously, salute to service helmets are awesome because they honor the military. But you and I both know it's not our favorite design. It's not that we don't like it, but we have other designs we like more personally. But that red stripe, that's kind of like overpowering the helmet. I like that red stripe for Brady.
Is that like a rip of the rave?
It looks like a rave. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The same thing. It looks like a red rave rip for Tom Brady.
Halfway there.
So
double.
4 to go on the double now. Thank you guys.
Grab water.
So also like the Bradshaw Derrick Henry double up. Ooh, that's kind of like a little red and white. And the Chase too. Jamar Chase could double up with those gentlemen. So we got the Jordan Love and Barry Sanders double up. Love that Lion King inscription. I just love all the drip helmets. I call these the white clouds for Barry Sanders. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there for the great Barry Sanders. So 7:36 p.m. Keep it rolling, guys. We'll go till probably about 10 or 11 tonight, but 9:30 is the earliest we would go. If we're busy, we go till 10, 11 o'clock. Won't go much past 11. There is a midnight show tonight with Robbie and Frankie. But if you guys want to keep on breaking, keep on buying those break spots, ladies and gents. A lot of goodies to get after in that All Speedflex series. That is definitely the best one to play. That one will not be around long. If you do want a little bit lower entry point, and we do have some great stuff in that 4th down mixer, you can still get a Speedflex at Terrell Davis for only $85 in that single. We also have the practice squad for as little as $56. Can get the Devon Achane Speedflex, which I think is a little steal there for the young Dolphin running back. That multi-sport is only 3 spots to go. $88 for the Plamalu Flex. That's a beautiful lid. If you guys want to knock out that multi-sport lid, Troy Polamalu. Speaking of multi-sport, I tuned into the 10:30 show, 6 p.m. show on Sunday. You know what I said in the chat? I said the most underrated player in basketball, today's game, you know what my guess would be?
Who you got?
Karl Anthony Towns.
Cat.
And since I said that, dominated game 1 of the finals.
Mm-hmm.
Made me look smart, Cat. So I'll look smart again, guys. One of the other most underrated players in basketball, Donovan Mitchell, on a ball. And of course, the Troy Polamalu Splatter Speedflex. Again, the All Speedflex series is better, Dom, because it's every box is a Speedflex. It is $239 a spot, though, and $476 in the double. You want a cool Speedflex? $88 for this Troy Polamalu. Only 3 spots to go in that break. That will happen in the show as well.
Great price point.
Man. Love that beautiful splatter Speedflex.
Paintball.
Dom painted this with this paintball gun.
A masterpiece.
It was you and Rip. You guys were paintballing together. Then you came back and painted this helmet.
Yes. As you can see, I tried me and Rip were paintballing each other. I missed, and I got
Who
that
won?
helmet. That was a normal helmet, and I accidentally hit it with the
Okay.
paintball gun.
So that's what it was. Yeah. All right. So we got the boxing match, you and Rip. And you guys are paintballing as well. A little rivalry.
I only do WWE matches.
Fair enough.
All right, no boxing. I don't do fake stuff.
How about the ladders? We'll do a ladders match, you and Rip. You got to climb up the ladder and get the belt.
Table.
Table?
Table.
All right, sounds good. So get your spots, guys. Let us know what you want to get after. Those are just some of the best options in the UA Live break room. But definitely, if you have the money to spend, if you're the big dog that wants the best of the best, definitely that half and half double. And actually, I think of it like, where can you profit the most? Because people often think, well, jerseys are the cheapest. But we always say, Dom, in the jerseys, $31 a spot, you get a good headliner in there, $200-300 is the best case, right? So you can profit about $200 in the jerseys. You're actually, it's the biggest risk, but the biggest reward. Let me do the parentheses. The biggest risk is the Speedflex But it's also the biggest reward, Dom, because where could you profit the most? The Speedflex double. It's $478. You get a Brady helmet worth close to $4,000, a Marino helmet worth close to $2,000. You're looking at close to $6,000. You pay $478, you profit over $5,000 if you get both.
Pretty good.
Now, that's a best case scenario, but it's all Speedflexes, Dom, and they're only big names. Some of our lowest level names in there are going to be worth about $900, the lowest ones. Because the Speedflex alone is worth about $800 before the signature.
$809.99.
Most of them, Dom, will be $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500. Some of them over $2,000. So even if you win the worst name, you get about $900 to $1,000 of value on the worst name. You still get more than double your profit with the $478. So actually, technically, Dom, you could profit $500 with the filler in the Speedflex double. You get a filler in the jersey, you're gonna profit maybe $20, right? So that's actually your best profit place if you win. Are you a risker? Like, do you go big or go home? I'm a risker.
Always.
I want to go after the best stuff. I don't want to settle for second or third best, right? That's why right now I'm a White Sox fan. I don't want to settle for second best team in Chicago, the Cubs.
You don't get to see that.
They're tied.
Let me check that Cubs score for today.
18
Let's
to
see.
3. I
Oh
think.
my! Whoa.
I'm a Sox fan now, Dom.
49ers beat the Bears 18-3. No, that's a baseball game. Oh my
Yes.
gosh. Wow.
Sox, baby. I'm a both team fan, and I cheer for whoever's better, just to annoy you. So go White Sox.
You hear him?
That's my guys.
All right.
That's my guys. Go White Sox. Even though I am a Phillies fan because I love Schwarber
Okay.
and Harper, but I'm
Yeah.
a Sox fan tonight.
I didn't know you were running for mayor of Philadelphia too. I know Chicago, but Philadelphia.
Well, LaShawn McCoy,
Yeah.
my guy Shady,
There you go.
had a Sean McCoy pulled earlier today. I love me some Philadelphia. I love the cheesesteaks. Actually, I'm not an Eagles fan because they broke my Chiefs' hearts, but
I do love me some cheesesteaks though.
yeah, cheesesteaks are good.
Cheesesteaks are great. I know someone who doesn't like cheesesteaks, Emmett Smith, because Eagles and the Cowboys, one of the best rivalries.
They
of
don't get
all
along.
Time. I like on the holidays this year, Thanksgiving and Christmas, NFL's like pure hatred. Eagles, Cowboys, Bears, Packers. We want you to feel miserable on these holidays.
You and I are going to be beefing on Christmas.
One of us is going to have a terrible Christmas.
What day of the week is it? I haven't looked yet.
I'm not working, I'll tell you that.
We're not working for sure. I'm just saying, like,
Tell
we
you
come
right.
back the next day or something, the two of us.
Yeah.
Let
Tell
me
you
see.
right now.
I'm gonna look at my phone. Christmas is
It's a Friday.
Friday.
Oh.
So actually, I won't see you till next Thursday.
That's the last Friday of the month, too. So
no, I'll
that's
see you on Tuesday, the 29th.
Oh, we can't take off. That's got to be a Speedflex series. It's the last last Friday of the month.
Nah, we'll take off. We'll
All right.
change it.
All right.
We'll change it. We're not coming out on Christmas.
All right.
We'll change it.
You guys want
But the point is, though, I guess we'll have until Tuesday till we see each other in person. We can cool off a little bit, one of us.
Thankfully.
Right?
Yeah. For you.
So,
I don't want to.
well, that one is in Chicago, right?
Yeah.
The second one is in Chicago.
Yeah.
So
The one in October's in Green Bay.
yeah.
Week 5, whatever.
So that's the Bears home game on Christmas.
I like it. Reminds me of college football, man, when actual rival teams, had a friendly dislike for each other, right?
I feel bad for the NBA because NBA used to run Christmas, and now the NFL says not so fast.
Well, maybe if the players would have, played, they would have still ran.
That could be true. That could be true. What's up, Larry Roslin, with those eyeballs? What's going on, Larry?
What up, Larry?
Hope all is good, Mr. Roslin. I know Larry's going to get in that 4th down break for that Terrell Davis speedflex, excuse
I
me.
was looking for a Bronco.
So, Larry, get that Terrell Davis speedflex, my man. One of the greatest Broncos of all time. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Mr. Terrell Davis in that 4th down break. Who's in that 4th down quad right now, Dom? What do you got in that 4th down quad? I want to see if they might want to move, maybe.
Rick Pickett.
Rick, are you listening, Rick? We can give you 4 spots in a single or 2 spots in a double. Help that 4th down sell out quicker. If you're listening, Rick, if you got 4 in a single right now, I would put that single down to 3 to go, which means it's going to go for sure tonight. If you're listening, Rickster, I know he's always listening. Husker guy, he's always listening.
I suggest the double because there's a double up opportunity.
That is true. Terrell Davis and Danian Tomlinson.
If you want.
Yeah, that's up to you. We
don't-
could do 2 in a double or 4 in a single, or you can stay put.
Yeah.
in the quad where you're at right now, Rickster.
Yeah, quad's a 4-box break. If you really want that Terrell Davis, you land the AFC West. That's giving you the most chances. So
Well, there's 9 boxes too, so 4 come out on that quad.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But I do think, given where we're at with the golf going, that double or that single might sell out quicker. 2 and double works, he says. Let's do it.
For sure.
Now we'll take the quad down. We'll put that down to 6. Our guy Husker putting that double at 6 to go now. Thank you, Rickster.
Thank you, sir.
Rick Pickett picking off the breaks here in the UA live break room.
Now let's get this show started. Come on out.
Well, is Rick in that half and half double? Rick all speed flexes, my man.
Is there a spot taken?
Well, there's 4 to go.
Then he's in there, yeah.
He's in there?
Yeah. Rick, Jill, Justin, DG.
Who's going to join him?
Top of my head.
Says, of course. All right, well, we need more company. Where's Dapper? Is Dapper going to come help us out tonight? Where did Ronnie go? Ronnie snuck in when the Josh Allen snuck out? Come on now.
I'm out of here.
I'm actually surprised Ronnie's not after that Steve Young. He's a Niners fan. And that beautiful rivalry with that drip. And it's got his name written all over it, Steve Young.
That's all set for you for the 4th down. We're all good.
All right, perfect. We got ourselves a Barry Sanders custom. You know Larry Rossland? He was the OG sniper of Barry Sanders helmets in the break room.
There you go.
That was a helmet that every time we had a Barry Sanders, Larry won it. Maybe Larry gets back in the break room tonight. A legend coming back to play with our customers. So the Lion King, that helmet too, by the way, Dom, I didn't even notice this. It's got let's look at the video. I never even caught that detail. This is why the helmets are always better in person. But there's some sort of there's a mini, a claw or something coming out of that helmet. Unless I'm losing my mind. But there's some sort of little design on that helmet as well. So that's cool. Mm-hmm. Very, very cool for Barry. Barry Sanders. I got a hypothetical question for you. Barry Sanders in the open field versus Troy Polamalu in the multisport. Who wins that matchup?
Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders jukes him. 100%. Barry Sanders jukes him. You know what I love about this series, Dom? Is I want the best of the best. We have arguably the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes. We have the best running back for me ever, Barry Sanders. Top 5 running back, Emmitt Smith. You said it earlier. Could be the 2nd best receiver ever, Jamar Chase. I love that it's the old school and new school feel too, right? Mahomes and Chase, new school. Barry and Brady. Is it weird I just called Brady old school? We're getting old. He's been out of the league how many years now? 3? 4?
3, yeah, 4, yeah.
So I just called Brady old.
Makes
me feel old. He would kick my butt. No doubt about it. Tom Brady. So.
For me, for future reference. Just in case if it doesn't happen, they know for the dub.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
So.
Before I forget.
4 to go in that break, guys. Larry, how is beautiful downtown Williston? Is that in North Dakota? That's where Larry's from. North Dakota probably really nice this time of year when it heats up.
Yeah.
And just a little bit less hot, like maybe 70s instead of 80s. Mm-hmm. It pays off to be in the Dakota in the summer.
Beautiful.
So beautiful stuff like this Brady helmet.
My favorite Dakota is Rain Dakota, though.
Dakota, that's Prescott. Dak Prescott, right?
Yeah.
Dakota Rain Prescott. So Brady, Mahomes, Steve Young, Marino on a custom flex, Bradshaw, look at the 12 on the back for that OG TB12. Jordan Love on the Packer flex, the Bettis, the beautiful signature for the Steelers, that AFC North in that double, Dom. Jamar Chase.
Yep.
Bradshaw, Bettis, Derrick Henry, the honeycomb as well. Breeze custom flex. Emmitt Smith on a speed flex. The greatest cowboy ever, Barry Sanders on a custom, the Lion King speed flex. I mean, Mike Evans is a secondary headliner, the newest Niner receiver. Larry says it's hot. Ooh, hot. Not as hot as the helmets though, Larry, right? The helmets are even hotter for our guy, Larry. So 4 to go in that double. We get that down to 3 to go, Dom. That is as good as gone in that half and half speed flex.
Yeesh.
You know that Ronnie's going to make a reappearance in here.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to start buying out doubles and quads, and people are going to be like, oh, I couldn't get in. I got shut out. Get in now. Just because it's North Dakota doesn't mean it's cool. There you go, Bob. I mean, that's true. You never want to assume anything, right? That multi-sport, I think, might be getting close, Dom.
Yeah, just got 2 spots taken.
What's going on, Dalton?
What's up, Dalton?
Looking forward to seeing some speed flexes. That's what's up. The all speed flex series, Dalton. Every single box being a speed flex helmet and half being customs. So far, 6 boxes in, Dom. We've only pulled 2 headliners, by the way. So that's the Adrian Peterson and the Josh Allen. And we've only pulled 2 customs. That's the Ricky Williams and Josh Allen. We don't sound like that. Sound like what? Says Nick. What does it mean we don't sound like that? Oh, I was mocking how the customers sound? I didn't know, Nick. How do you sound? I guess we can't find out because we can't talk, right? I think I was doing like a thing like, oh, I couldn't get in because someone bought all the spots. He's saying that's not how the customers sound.
I gotcha.
So
I was like, what?
Let's try the luck again. It's not Meador, it's Mr. Edron now. I got this one right. Edron, Dom Pellegrini. Edron. What are you getting into, Ed?
Multi.
Sold out?
No, I think that's Edward Slingsby.
Yeah, but if he's getting multi-sport, it's going to be sold out. It's 1 to go.
No, you got the 2 spots.
Oh, he's the guy that put it 1 to go. Yeah. My apologies. All right. What's up, Edward? Just looked it up. 95 in Williston tomorrow. That's
hot.
It's a little too hot. Good pool weather, though, if you got a pool.
Oh, Paris Hilton.
That's
hot.
The voice. Yeah, you're welcome, Nick. I don't know. I guess I don't know what you sound like, my man. I was just guessing, right? Putting a wild guess out there.
I gotcha. See?
There we go, so Mr. Edron.
I gotcha.
What was Ed's team? Is he a Steeler fan for Pulmalu? Because if he's a Steeler fan, we got the Bradshaw and Bettis in the Speedflex series, Dom. Steeler fans, by the way, very, very popular fan base. Mm-hmm. You can easily trade or sell with the Pittsburgh fan. Mm-hmm. They'll always be easy to, to get in contact with. So, respect the Steelers. As our longtime customer, Don Garrick, said, America's real team, the Steelers, not the Cowboys, is what he said. I do think the Cowboys have more fans, but no doubt about it. Oh, he's a Lions and Bills fan, actually.
Yes, I remember that.
Downtown Toronto is where he's at. All right. Toronto, one of my favorite basketball teams with Vinsanity. Spurs up 5 early, Dom, in the NBA Finals, 15-10. So 1 spot to go in that multi-sport single. That will break tonight. No doubt, no diggity, everybody. No doubt, no diggity. But I want to get that half and half double. Drop the link in the chat. That's 4 to go, Dom. All speed flexes. I'll drop that link in the chat. Half and half double. 4 spots to go.
Let's go.
27 people watching across all 3 platforms. Normally about this time, we're selling out the Speedflex series. So we're a little bit behind schedule, but you know what's going to happen, Dom. It's 24 to go now. We get it down to like 15 or 16 to go. Halfway there, it's going to fly off the shelves like that, like Thanos snapping the finger. And you know what time it is? Point!
Yeah.
Get those brake spots! And also, little Grogu, you will buy in the brakes.
Please.
You will buy in the brakes. I don't want to see Robbie and Frankie open up the All Speed Flex series tonight. We don't want that, Tom. I want you and I. We're greedy.
I don't know.
We're greedy.
Yeah, let's not
We
wait.
want to see the helmets.
It's Friday.
It's
you guys
Friday.
were waiting all day to see the Speedflex series. I don't know why we wait till the last second. Let's do it now. Let's get it done.
I think they just like hanging out with us or something.
And then say that, and then we'll be fine with it.
But, like, here's the deal. If we get the Speedflex series closed up early, we'll stick around with the new series.
No, tell us you like us. I like that.
Yeah.
I like when you guys do that.
I think they just love spending so much time with us that they wait until, like, 8:30 to buy so they can stay longer with us.
Well, if that's the case, screw the helmets, guys. Let's hang out. Let's chill. What do we want to talk about? What's up?
Well, how about we get the helmets done, then we hang out?
Fine.
Let's get the helmets done first, Tom. 4 to go in that double.
Then we can turn it into the social lounge.
My son has a Carter jersey. There you go. Vinsanity, a guy I've interviewed in my past. Very, very cool dude, Vince Cotta. I know he'd be in the break room for
He's
speed
good
flexes.
on the broadcast.
Yeah, he's
the
good on
games.
TV, 100%. Another guy that knows ball, just like our customers. Actually, there's a lot of guys in this series that have, been good on TV. Dan Marino's been good on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Drew Brees now going to be on TV. He's going to have
right?
Fox. I
Yeah.
think he'll be a regular this next
I
season.
know he had to step in after the Sanchez got.
Sanchez messed up.
Yeah.
So Brady a TV star, Breeze a TV star, Bradshaw a TV star.
Yeah.
We got some really, really good TV guys. Steve Young's been on TV.
Yep.
Some ESPN work.
Monday night.
So
Countdown, right?
Monday Night Countdown. So some of these quarterbacks.
He's still on there.
I mean, like you wanna like listen to the guys that know what they're talking about, right? Like Brady, Steve Young,
Terry Bradshaw.
Marino, Breeze, Bradshaw, Mahomes. Some of the greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game.
Bradshaw's the best one on TV.
He's great.
I mean,
he's
now,
great.
maybe
He's getting
now,
a little bit older now.
Yeah, but in his
prime Bradshaw.
in his prime.
This guy had personality, man.
Yeah.
Personality. You can tell why he's the leader of a football team. And Terry Bradshaw was fun.
Obviously,
Yeah, of course. I agree, father time,
Yeah,
but
I
you
do
can't
agree.
you can't forget how awesome watching Terry Bradshaw was, because that was my pregame show of choice, Dom. You have ESPN,
Yeah, football.
CBS, Fox. I watched Fox.
Football started an hour early because you got to watch those guys. Just,
Yeah.
Shoot
Yeah,
the
Bradshaw is awesome. No sports knowledge here, all charisma, says Mr. Edron. There you go. You do have some sports knowledge, Ed. You play our breaks with some awesome helmets.
All you need is charisma, though.
You can tell what's good. What did we just get into, Dom?
I think the multi's closed.
Multi-sport is closed out?
Yes. Thank you, Alfredo.
All right, Fredo, thank you, brother. Multi-sport single coming up.
I didn't forgot to mention this. I have a Paige Becker's bet today. Her combos, PRA, 28.
How's it doing so far?
Well, it starts at 9 p.m. They're in LA, so they play the Sparks.
Okay.
But
so McDonald's on you if it hits.
Well,
I gotta go collect my World Cup cup after. I'll take the free money.
It's only a $1 bet because that's all I can afford. That's
Okay.
After that 200 wheel spin, I had to
We took it from your paycheck.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I'll get you one French fry.
All right, deal.
One fry.
Multi-sport single, drop me a box number, guys. Who's got a box number for the multi-sport single? Single and ready to mingle in the multi-sport. Tristan Yanif, Darth Vinny, Donna Cohey, Michael Clare, Tom Kaz, Edward Slingsby, and Alfredo Leshoto here in the breaks.
I know you guys, have the whatever you watch us on, the monitor, the iPad, the phone, the TV.
Well, if you're gonna watch us on TV, tell me so I can put my makeup on, Dom.
Yeah, but if you're the dual screen, check it out. Sparks Wings. Paige Becker's is
Okay.
a baller. If you're not familiar yet,
Okay.
just check it out if you're a basketball fan.
All right. I'd be watching the finals, but maybe another night.
That's true.
Right? Yeah.
That's probably
All right.
yeah, probably not the best night for that game.
Fredo with 4, box 4. Thank you, Alfredo, for the multi-sport.
Maybe that game's in halftime. When that starts.
Yeah, I mean, you can never watch too many sports. I'll be watching this Saturday World Cup friendlies, warm-ups, USA, Germany, Argentina, and Honduras. So you are. Great job, Dom. 10 clicks coming up. Where was this energy about Paige Becker's last night when she was in the break room, Dom? A day too late, $1 too short. $1 too short. Where was that last night? Box number 4. I think Frankie pulled the Paige Beckers in the 9 a.m. show today. Right?
Oh, they pulled it. Oh. Don't watch it. She's gone. Not in the break room.
Right? Make sure you're live there, Mr. Edron. You get your numbers in quicker. 4, 5. But yeah, Twitch is the quickest for box numbers. No doubt, no diggity.
I thought she was still in the break. Disregard everything.
She got pulled this morning.
All right, watch the final.
10 clicks. Edward Slingsby. Nice, Dom. Bucks, Mariners, and NASCAR. Tristan Yanif, Broncos, Cubs, and Supersonics. Michael Clare with the Packers, Wings. Game of Thrones. Let's go. Tom Kos, Steelers, Lakers, Mets, and music. Darth Vinny. Eagles, T-Wolves, Jurassic Park, and Chargers. Donna Cohey, Oakland A's, 76ers, Giants, and Heat. Edward Slingsby, Warriors, Avalanche, Astros, and Lightning. And lastly, Alfredo Leshoto, Devils, Cavs, Royals, and Dodgers.
I'm with
Good
Denver.
luck.
I want to see that Jurassic Park. Just see what it's on.
Right? Yeah. Be fun. It would be fun to see. What we got here? Oh, all right. Let's see if he's got the spot. We do have a Mets fan in the house here. We got Mark Vientos on the Mets custom jersey.
First baseman / third baseman.
I know Fredo likes Vientos. Who's got the Mets spot?
Tom Kaz.
Tom Kaz. Congrats, Tom. Beautiful jersey, New York Mets. Very, very clean. That's the and more section, Dom. So the headliner ratios just got better in the multi-sport. Vientos in the Mets spot.
You know, I know the Mets had the terrible start. They had that losing streak. They've been playing a little bit better since Juan Soto returned, and, you know, Lindor is supposed to come back. I'm not saying they're going to, you know, make the postseason, but they have been.
Well, the Phillies got hot when they were slow, so you never know, right?
You're right. Baseball's, it's
What are the Cubs? Won 10 in a row, then they lost 10 in a row?
Cubs are done.
So you never know. You never know.
I mean, they're only 8 games under.
Right?
I mean, they're not going to win the division. The Braves are running away with that. But let's see, with that extra wild card, they are. I mean, they're 6 games out of the wild card.
Okay.
They'll have some
We'll
work
see.
to do, but
We'll see.
it's not going to happen.
Congrats, says Ed. Very
He's got
nice.
some power, though, Vientos.
Yeah, it's a nice jersey, too. The Mets stuff is always clean. My favorite Met of all time, Mike Piazza.
There you go.
He was awesome. Todd Zeal as well. Another guy I liked back in the day. Todd Zeal. Remember him?
Mm-hmm.
Todd Zeal. It's a good one.
I was a Captain America fan, David Wright.
David Wright, yeah. I mean, you know, I played third base in baseball, so I like a lot of third basemen.
Mm-hmm.
So David Wright was good, too. Was that barehanded catch he made the one time?
Well, the women do call you Mr. Right.
Because I'm always right. Right?
Maybe you're just the right guy.
I'm the right guy. You hear that, William Maynard? You hear that? He signed stuff, LOL. That's great. Congrats, says Fredo. Of course, all these athletes sign. Den says, let's go Phillies. Not tonight, Den. Us White Sox fans are cheer on the Sox tonight. Dime, you're going to embrace me being a White Sox fan.
Yeah.
I'm getting my Murakami
I love it
jersey anytime now. Vargas, my guy. I'm getting them all.
I want to get him in the break.
So
I've seen he signed.
he's been good. He's been good. All right, guys, what's next? What does Goldberg say? Who's next? What's next in the break room? What are we feeling, guys? That Speed Flex double's definitely going to happen. That is still 4 to go, or is it less now, Dom?
We are still 4 to
Tell
go,
me something good. Let's get that break moving. All Speed Flexes, and half of them are custom. So, really, Dom, it's kind of like either the best break or the second best break we offer. It's the high roller, but the high roller, not every box is a Speed Flex. This is all Speed Flexes, and half of them are custom. The high roller, usually 15 crates, about 13 of them tend to be custom, maybe 12, but that's out of 45 boxes total. So it's like less than a third are actually custom flexes. In this series, half of them are custom flexes, 15 out of 30, but actually 6 boxes in, only 2 customs pulled. So we got ourselves 13 customs left out of 24 boxes, Dom.
There we go.
So that's better than a 50% chance. We need to pull it together halfway, come quick, right? Sometimes that Oster break Alfredo can really reset things, though, right? I mean, even like look at the Knicks. The Knicks weren't, great this season. They, saved their best time for the end of the year. The Knicks have. So we got ourselves 4 to go in that double box half and half. So who's jumping in? Who wants those headliners? The all Speed Flex series, Dom.
Yes.
We always hear you guys want more Speed Flexes. We do it for you guys. We don't do it for us. We do it for us because we want to make sales, but we do it for you guys primarily. You tell us what we like, what you like, we make it happen. You need to get to 500 at least. There you go. The Mendoza line. I got to get to 500 at least a sign of respectability, right? You want to be 500 at best, for sure. So let's look at some of these helmets that are left, guys. Looking at some of these helmets that are left. Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase on that splatter Speed Flex. The orange and white with those black stripes. That Jamar Chase is super duper clean for the great wide receiver. Look at that red on that Tom Brady. Greatest quarterback of all time. Most expensive signature of all time. A custom Brady Speed Flex. That's in the ballpark of $4,000 for the GOAT in value. One of my favorite, moments as a sports fan was when Brady and Brees kept going back and forth. One day, Brady has actually not 1 day, 1 minute. It was literally, I think, one of the weeks, they broke the touchdown and yards record within minutes of each other. Brady would break the record. Brees breaks it. Brady breaks it back. These two guys in the NFC South briefly saw them in the same division, but it was special. Brees and Brady, top 2 all-time in yards and touchdowns. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex. Number 9, Drew Brees. I mean, there's 2 things that make me angrier than anything in the sports world for football, Dom. That Brees never won an MVP and that Marino never won a ring. They're both in this series, though. One of those shames when it comes to football. We got that beautiful Mahomes custom speed flex. The red, white, and yellow with that white face mask. Patty Mahomes. That lid is worth easily north of $3,000. And to be honest with you, Patrick Mahomes keeps on raising his autograph. How much it costs to sign his helmets. You cannot find Mahomes stuff cheap anymore. His autograph value has risen by over $1,000 in the last 2 to 3 years alone for the best quarterback in the game today. Number 1 all time in passing yards per game, the great Patrick Mahomes. We got one of the OG quarterbacks, TB12, not Tom Brady, Terry Bradshaw. We got the black, the white, the red, everything, all the bells and whistles on that awesome, awesome Steelers speed flex, Terry Bradshaw. We got the very, very clean honeycomb Derrick Henry. I know this weekend, Dom and I are going to go work out. We're going to try to lift tires up like crazy, crazy mountains like Derrick Henry. Are you ready, Dom?
It's easy.
It's going to be me, you, and Derrick Henry, and we're going to invite Aaron Donald.
I did that. The tire, I threw it in when I got it.
We'll be chucking tires.
I ran there.
So Calm, Dom, Henry, Aaron Donald, the ultimate workout crew this weekend, Dom. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
Ooh, the shirts, I keep running into it.
So beautiful helmet right there for Derrick Henry. There we go. Bob, not a fan of FIFA. I wish they would give us waters, but you know what? I care more about watching Messi. Right now, FIFA's up there with the New York Knicks, Dom, as my top 2 organizations that I'm not liking because of the price gouging going on. But I'm still cheering for the Knicks because of OG, and I'm cheering for Messi because of Messi for Argentina. But yes, I did see that, Bob. I read it, Bob. I read the whole thing. You can't bring water bottles into the games. I did see it. No doubt about it. So I get it. The stadiums are mad they can't make money. So beautiful, beautiful speed flex for that Derrick Henry. Very, very clean, to say the least, King Henry. So what do you guys think? What do we got? Some orders coming in, Dom.
There we go. We got 2 orders in that half and half, so we are
Sold
now
out?
2 to go.
I read it, Bob. They're not allowing water bottles in the stadium. I like to summarize the long messages. I read it, Bob. I actually read about it today, this afternoon. So the stadiums were upset. They reversed the decision so they can, sell concessions at water bottles, right? I read it, my man. So
2 to go.
2 to go.
Yep.
To be
Heck yeah.
fair, a lot of stadiums don't allow waters being brought in. So, but yeah, I agree with you. I think they should allow waters, Bob. But right now, I'm a lot more passionate about getting these Speedflex helmets out than a bottle of water.
Water?
Like, I'll pay $6 for a bottle of water. I'll survive.
Fans can bring water. That's what he's saying.
Oh.
Can.
Oh, they can. Oh, now they can bring it in. Okay. So they changed it twice. Okay, well, good. Good. Then FIFA then did it then correctly, apparently.
You read it, Bob.
All right. So there you go. Now I read it properly. My apologies, Bob. So now I can't bring water in, Dom.
See?
So now I'm bringing water.
You're going to put vodka in that water bottle. I
No.
know you. I know you.
Dude, I'm not putting no vodka.
I know you. Look at all those waters
Fans
right there.
can bring it in. I'm actually not a drinker. I'm not big into drinking, more casual. I'm a margarita drinker, wine.
Nice.
I'm not a big beer guy. I'm a little sophisticated.
Best margarita.
Wine, margarita, that's kind of what I drink personally.
Best margarita I ever had. It was around Easter. I went to a restaurant. It was a special.
Okay.
Carrot margarita.
Never had it. Strawberry's really good,
Now
though.
they say carrots, good vision. Now these quarterbacks we have in this break had to eat a lot of carrots.
Way to bring us back.
Or to have some carrot margaritas.
Way to bring us
some
back.
of the best vision of all time.
Well, good news. I can bring water to my World Cup game. Argentina and... by the way, I know for a fact...
Take some of the cases we have.
I should. Bring them for the fans. Hey, I brought water for everybody.
Just make sure you put them in the fridge, though. Like the ones you take home, put the ones in the fridge that equals
I
out.
gotcha.
Yeah.
So, are you guys coming to a Ducks game this year? I think so. We might make an Oregon game with Ronnie.
Dante Moore?
We'll be there, Ronnie.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I'm going to the World Cup, Argentina, Algeria, Tuesday, June 16th at Arrowhead Stadium. Mahomes will be there. Massive soccer fan, Arrowhead Stadium. He'll be at the game. It's going to be me and my two favorite athletes, Messi and Mahomes, in the same building. We're going to get together after the game and talk about memorabilia.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to get some autographs from Mahomes and Messi, not for myself, for the break room, Dom. I don't want anything for me. Sign it to the customers in the break room.
Man.
Inscription, UA breaks are the best for Mahomes and Messi.
No wonder why you top spot.
Right?
Sacrifices.
Sacrifices. I'm like, I don't want the signature. You guys get it. I've never been to the Duck Stadium, Ronnie. Want to see it?
We got to get you on the motorcycle with the duck when he comes out of the tunnel.
Me or Ronnie?
You.
Okay, I want to see Ronnie.
Yeah.
How about we both got on the motorcycle? Me, Ronnie, and the duck together. Will we break the cycle? I might break it.
I should probably do doesn't the duck do the push-ups when the score? I should probably do the push-ups.
Okay, that's fair.
Do that. You do the motorcycle, I'll do the push-ups.
What is Ronnie doing?
Just sit back, relax.
Just gonna watch us look dumb?
Watch the Ducks look Dante Moore, throw it all over the football field.
So, Ronnie, you probably already know this, but if you don't, Tom Brady's still out there on the custom flex. Brady's still out there. Ronnie, I got a question for you. Do you have a drip rivalry, Steve Young? I know Ronnie is a little bit more of like a collector where he doesn't care just about his team, but his NFL team's the Niners. You got to get that Steve Young, Ronnie. The rivalry drip combo, the best lefty quarterback of all time, the great Steve Young. That lid is worth having for sure. Marino, don't even have to be a Dolphin fan. I love Marino on a custom flex. Bradshaw, 4-time champion. Bradshaw's going to announce us doing the push-ups and the bike stuff, Dom. Yes. Jordan Love on a flex. The bus with that 36 on there. Jamar Chase, Triple Crown winner. Emmitt Smith, only Cowboy MVP, Dom. Drew Brees, 90% of Saints playoff wins. Derrick Henry, the best running back of his generation. Barry Sanders, the best running back of all time. This series is absolutely loaded, ladies and gents.
Only one to go.
One spot to go. Best case scenario, you're getting that double $478. You sell the Brady helmet for $4,000. You sell the Marino for $2,000. You get $6,000 back in value for less than $500, Dom. What's better, $500 or $6,000?
I'd rather spend $500 and keep that.
We can go to a World Cup game, a Knicks game, and a Ducks game with our money, with our $6,000, Dom.
Maybe not a Knicks game, but
well, they do charge a lot of money. You're right.
I think it's regular season.
I think it's like $3,000 for the cheapest tickets for the finals. We might hit it up.
Yeah,
I might hit it up.
Right. I'll let you know.
One to go in that double box.
Uno spot.
Who's going to close it up? Knicks, by the way, down 10 right now. Down 8, actually, just now. They just scored. But down 8.
They were down early, though, last night. Right?
They are comeback kings, as they say.
Yeah.
They are comeback kings. My guy, OG, 5 points, 2 of 2 from the floor. OG Anunoby out there balling. De'Aaron Fox with 9 points to lead the way right now for the Spurs.
He's been struggling a little bit, so good to see him getting back to who he is, really.
Love me some D Fox. Are we sold out?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Excellent. Smithers, excellent. What's up, Smithers? You get so annoyed at that. I love it. Speedflex double number 4.
Smithers.
And go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The 4th double coming up. Oh, we knew this was going to happen, Dom. 7 and 21 for Jill. Thank you, Jill.
You got him, Jill.
You got it. 7 and 21 for the all-speed flex. I know, it's crazy how long that break took to sell out. With Brady, Mahomes, Marino, Bradshaw, Breeze, Steve Young, some of the greatest ever. Never change your gut, Jill. As soon as you change your gut instinct, bad things happen. Don't do it. Stick with your gut. That's my advice for the breaks. Don't make any drastic changes. Rick Pickett, Joe Labovitz, Justin Keasting, Daniel Gady, Luca Profolka, James Randall, Edward Slingsby in here. Good luck, folks. 10 times coming up for our 4th double box in the all speed flex and half being custom speed flexes tonight. 10 clicks for the messy goat number.
Good luck, everybody.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. DG Daniel Gady, Viking fan in the NFC North. Rick Pickett looking for Breezy in the NFC South. NFC East is Edward Slingsby. Could be Emmitt Smith. Luca in that Steve Young's spot. Jill's got that Bradshaw speed flex. James Randall could be an AFC South filler hit. We got Luca in that Brady Marino spot. And Justin, who's on fire in the break room, looking for Mr. Patrick Mahomes down. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. In the all-speed flex series. We got the cloth bag, of course, coming out, Dom. But what player do we got in here? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh! This is why I say never change it. Always go with your gut. Always go with your gut. Jill's doing it, and she is victorious. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis for Jill Labovitz. 8th all-time in rushing yards. Beautiful yellow ink. Beckett QR code. Steeler icon. Big bus for Jill Labovitz.
All aboard.
The bus.
Good box call.
Great job, Jill.
Just to start, too, because that AFC North is still hot with Chase.
Bradshaw.
Henry, Bradshaw.
Oh,
yeah.
come on.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Great job, Jill.
Congrats, Jill.
Congrats, Jill, says Ronnie. Congrats indeed, Jerome Bettis. Still got one more coming up. Yeah. Let's make it a double. What is that? Like the what's the Jeopardy game? Let's make it a double, daily double.
Daily double.
Let's make it a double, says Jill. Thanks, Ronnie, says Jill. One goat plus collector to another. Tip of the hat. Tip of the cap, excuse me. Jill and Ronnie. Beautiful lid right there for Jerome Bettis. Very, very nice.
Excuse me.
You all right? Bless you, sir.
I'm allergic to good-looking helmets.
It's kind of funny because I'm about to sneeze, too. I'm not even kidding. Twinsies. I'm very close. I'm trying to hold it in.
It's contagious.
Twinsies. The helmets are contagious, man. Here we go.
Ew.
Away from the helmets.
Bless.
Don't worry.
Bless.
Thank you, sir. That SIG is clean. Congrats, Jill, says Nick. Thanks, Nick, says Jill. Yes, indeed, on the bus. Fred Taylor on the hot seat, Dom, and we can put him away. I actually did a Fred Taylor for the Wednesday show.
You want me to get him now or?
Up to you.
Oh, wait.
Up to you.
We'll see.
But he's definitely on the hot seat.
We shall see.
All right. Second box coming up. Jill with the Bettis. What do we got next? What do we got next in the half and half? Not a custom again. Only 2 customs gone.
Only 2, yeah.
Only 2 customs so far. 13 more custom flexes to go.
This was 4th down, too.
That was 4th down. Yeah, it's just the Ricky and the Josh Allen. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. They're going to a guy's favorite team. Come on, Dom. Come on. Do it with me. Do it with me. Skull!
Congrats.
Skull!
Congrats.
Skull! Let's go to the other scene. Daniel Gady. Skull! Former Packer.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron Jones. Led the league in rushing touchdowns as a Packer. Rock solid Viking as well. Beckett QR code, purple visor, and more section. Viking fan. We got the Queen of the North, Jill Labovitz, and the King of the North, Daniel Gady. It's prom. The prom queen, the prom king, Jill and DG. Nicely done, folks.
See, if I see Viking helmets, I'm glad that they go to Viking fans. Congratulations, Daniel.
Wow.
Hell of a hit right there. Of course, a former Packer.
Views are coming up. This guy
damn good player, former Packer, right? I have an Aaron
man.
Jones Packers jersey autographed at home, so I'm a big fan of Aaron Jones.
There you
Great
go.
player. Very cool. Congratulations.
Hey, nice. That's great. Skull says DG. I don't have that one. There we go, says Nick. We love when people get their favorite team. Also, Dom, 2 non-customs.
Yes.
13 customs left in 22 boxes.
Yes.
That was only one headliner, too. And,
Run it
man,
back.
the best stuff is left. Let's go. Let's run it back, guys. Get that quad as well. Brady, Marino, Mahomes, Bradshaw, Breeze. A lot to play for, folks. Barry Sanders, Jamar Chase, Steve Young, Derrick Henry, Emmitt Smith.
Whoa.
Holy guacamole.
It's a lot of names.
We are loaded with headliners, speed flexes, and such. Absolutely loaded here in the break room. So put Aaron Jones back in the box. What are we doing next? What are we doing next, folks? I'm guessing more half and half. Maybe a double. Let's get that quad done, too. Let's get that half and half quad done, guys. Definitely looking forward to getting that done. Chase wheel spin is at 9 o'clock, Dom. So if you guys want to be in the Chase wheel spin, get it done by 9. How about this? I'll cut a little deal. If we can get, what are we at? 22 boxes left right now? If we can knock out 10 more by 9 o'clock to put us down to 12, you right?
Yeah, I'm Steve.
We knock out 10 more boxes in the next 40 minutes. I'll make the wheel spin double. How about that?
Easy.
So that's 1 quad. That would be 2 doubles and 2 singles. Or we're going to do 2 quads. We can make that a double Chase wheel spin. So we're at 22 left now. If we're down to 12 by 9 o'clock, we'll do a double wheel spin. That's if they're sold out, too. Let's just say we sell out that 10th box at, 8:59, 9 o'clock. I don't get done breaking it till 9:15. The offer still stands down.
Sounds good.
So 10 more boxes done by 9 o'clock. We'll make that wheel spin double.
That's a quad and what? 3
doubles.
See, math.
I think we can do 2 quads, though. That's also very doable. Those go quick. 2 quads. Like Ronnie buys 5 in the quad, puts it at 2 to go. Rick will buy 1. Jill will buy 1. We're done just like that,
Yeah,
right?
shocked we haven't.
We haven't done a quad yet.
Yeah, usually run those early in this break.
Right? Still got a lot of stuff. The AFC North, I know we pulled the Bettis, but we still got the Chase. We still got the beautiful Bradshaw. And we got the, what's the other one that I meant? Derrick Henry, my favorite helmet. Derrick Henry. So in that quad, you get the AFC North. You can snag Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase, and Terry Bradshaw. You get the AFC East, Dom. You can snag Tom Brady and Dan Marino, 2 of the top 3 helmets in the break, probably behind, Mahomes, who's in that mix as well.
For show.
If you're a Saints fan, where's DJ Ashley right now? Drew Brees, Chris Olave double up there. DJ. I know DG, Daniel Gady, not done winning Vikings. Could be a Jared Allen headed his way tonight. So that's 7 to go on all 3 versions. We knock out the single, double, and quad. That's 7 boxes. Just like that, we're at 15 to go. We're halfway there. The series is as good as gone, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So we are making some progress. That's Steve Young. Holy cow.
You like that one.
I love that helmet.
Yeah.
I like the
rivalry?
gold and the black. Oh, that's like, that helmet is so sharp. I love that Steve Young. 2-time league MVP, the great Steve Young on that awesome, awesome Niners speed flex. So what do you guys think? Who's jumping into that half and half? Who wants some more headliner action here in the break room? Action Jackson in the UA live break room. 6 to go in the, another spot taken down. 6 to go in the double now. 6 to go in the double as we are moving. Otherwise, we have a practice squad doubles, 5 to go. That's not too far. But it's kind of looking like we're focusing on the speed flex, and rightfully so, Dom. Rightfully so. Half of these, and you guys will see it in the listing too. Let me pull this up. I don't know if they don't believe me. If you don't read the listing, they don't believe you, Dom. That's what usually ends up happening, right? So go ahead and read it off the listing itself. So, yep. So here we go. It says it right there in the listing, guys. Every helmet in this Ultimate Autographs half and half Speedflex series will be a Speedflex. 15 of the helmets in the series have custom designs. Now, we've done 8 boxes so far, Dom. You'll see it. 22 left, 14 headliners, only 2 customs off the table. We pulled only 1 photoed custom, the Josh Allen, and then we had the and more section, Ricky Williams. So as it stands right now, 22 boxes, 22 speed flexes, 14 headliners, but 13 customs. So photoed customs left are Brady, Mahomes, Steve Young, Marino, Bradshaw, that's 5, Chase is 6, Breeze is 7, Henry is 8, and Barry Sanders is 9. So that means there's 4 non-photoed customs left. Those could be the secondary headliners, Evans, Allen or Olave, or they could be somebody else. Like the Ricky Williams, by the way, was not a secondary headliner.
With the inscription, too.
With the smoke weed every day.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty good.
Makes me laugh every time.
I know Grandma's watching.
She's like, you better stay away from that Kamen. He's smoking weed every day. I'm like,
I literally have never smoked weed in my life.
Yes, he is.
I've literally never done it. Literally never done it. Congrats, Dan, says Ronnie. Big time congrats indeed. We got Hovinator in the house. What's up, Chris? Chris Hove jumping in that double box. Good to have Chris. Joe's jumping in. Justin jumping in.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, guys. We are moving in that break. 5 to go in that double box in the half and half.
Thank y'all.
A lot of people are thinking, man, hope Ronnie buys the last 5 spots so the break happens right away, right?
I am.
If I'm watching the show, I'm like, I hope that Ronnie guy buys those 5 spots like he normally does.
I want to see these helmets. They're awesome. It's like a little treat for us as well. We like these. I mean,
well, you know, Dom, you and I are not back until Monday for me and Tuesday for you. So if we don't see these helmets, like, you know me, I've been gushing over that Steve Young and that Derrick Henry.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't see Steve Young and Derrick Henry tonight, my mental health will suffer.
And I've been keeping my mouth shut about this helmet because I'm a broken record about the Dan Marino.
Yes.
And I don't want to be like, oh, yeah, Dom, of course with Dan Marino, but
this is nice.
I do love that Dan Marino.
That's nice. That, I don't know. Is it just me, guys, in the chat? Am I overrating the Steve Young helmet? Like, if I am, please tell me, Kamen, you're crazy that the helmet's not that good. Because I love the gold with the black. I've never seen that before, Dom.
You guys can get a little more creative than crazy if you want to call
like,
it.
I don't, am I going crazy over this helmet?
No,
that's an
awesome helmet.
I think that's so cool.
The rivalry that
I'm going back and forth because I can't decide, is that better or is the Derrick Henry better? Maybe I like the gold design. That's what it is. The gold on the Steve Young, the gold on the Derrick Henry.
You did have gold bars in your pocket when you walked in today.
That's true.
Yeah.
And I do like Gold Member. It's a good movie. Groovy, baby. Like the helmets, groovy.
Daddy wasn't the...
I like gold medals, the Olympics.
Of course.
So I was just telling Rob about how we had the Ultimate Autographs trivia, and we tied and no one the tiebreaker because I knew USA had more. I was closer to the medal count for
Aren't
USA.
the Olympics coming up or something?
In LA. In 2 years. No, they have that's the winter, I think.
So is that coming up in the winter?
I think they just had it, didn't they?
Oh,
gosh. Or maybe it's coming up. It might be the next winter.
I saw
the next Summer Olympics, I think, are in LA.
Italy Olympics.
I'm pretty sure the next Summer Olympics are in LA, Dom.
That was in February.
Yeah, it just happened. That's what I'm saying. I told you.
Still got the commercial.
Yeah, you missed it.
I was like, man, I thought I saw a commercial just the other day. The other day was in February.
Yeah. No, I was like, yeah, we're just in Italy.
Okay.
So here's that Derrick Henry, guys. One of the greatest players of all time, Derrick Henry.
So Summer Olympics?
Most rushing touchdowns of all time. Let's pull up the list. Just out of curiosity. Most rushing touchdowns.
All right.
Because he might finish second all time.
I just asked you if the Olympics are coming up, and you said yes.
Well, the ones in 2 years.
That's not coming up.
That's coming up to me.
Okay.
2 years from now.
All right.
All right. So Derrick Henry, Dom, has 122 rushing touchdowns. So next year, he'll pass up Marcus Allen for third all time. He's one back of Marcus Allen.
Yes.
He is currently 23 back of LT, and he's 42 back of Emmitt Smith. 42. He is how old right now? He is 32. So 42. He got how many touchdowns this last year? Damn, he got 16 touchdowns last year, 16 the year before, 12 the year before, 13 the year before that. The year before that, he got 10, Dom, but he played 8 games, 17, 16, 12. So, you know what? I think Emmett's in trouble. If he averages 11 touchdowns a game, which, by the way, is well under his career average for his career. If he gets 11 touchdowns a game and plays 4 more years, Dom, he'll be 36, and he'll have more touchdowns than Emmitt Smith. I'm calling it right now. Emmitt Smith's record for touchdowns is falling to Derrick Henry. By the way, Emmett's in this break. LT's in the 4th down. Henry's in this break. Adrian Peterson got pulled in this break. All those guys in the break room.
One of the last true bell cow running backs in the NFL.
I mean, I think he's going to break Emmitt Smith's record, don't you think?
So he's got 122. Talking about touchdowns or yards?
Touchdowns.
122.
He needs 42. The last time he had less than 11 touchdowns in a season was like 4 years ago when he played 8 games.
Screw it. Why not? Yeah.
He's going to do it.
Yeah, why not?
I think Emmett's in trouble, guys. How about rushing yards? Let's look up rushing yards. Can you break that too?
18,355 for Emmett. I'm on it right now.
Where's the rushing yards? Rushing yards. So Emmett, I got to click go, is 18,355. Henry's at 13,018. So he needs about 5,000 and like 200 about. So if he averages about 1,000 yards for 5 years, I mean, he had 1,595 last year, 1,921 before that, 1,167, 1,500, 2,027. That's ridiculous. 937 in 8 games. He's getting faster down
I
year.
saw a video of him training recently. You talk about going up the hill. I think he had this one video I saw, he had like someone trying to like pull him, like with some like kind of just workout machine. I don't go to the gym, so I don't know any of these material, but
if he can stay healthy, his worst case scenario is 2nd all time in rushing yards and 2nd all time in rushing touchdowns. That's his worst case scenario, barring injury, Dom.
Worst
case. He only needs 3,600 yards, 700 yards to pass up Walter Payton. He might do that in 2 years, Dom.
Yeah.
With the way he's been playing.
Plays the Packers like he did last season. He'll get in one season.
I mean, he plays the Bengals twice. I don't play much defense in Cincinnati.
I think we saw
the Browns' defense will get worse with Myles Garrett gone. I know Jared Verse is good, but Myles Garrett, come on.
Yeah. No,
he's
100%.
going to rack up some numbers.
Yeah.
He'll rack up some numbers.
No, he doesn't show any signs of stopping. Usually there's
I think he's getting faster, like speed-wise.
Miles per hour. Wasn't that the...
He outran the Bills' safety like crazy last year, Derrick Henry?
I do remember the one play where he was like smiling after he did it.
He's just so good. It's just not fair how good Derrick Henry is. So that helmet also is just as good. So King Henry could be coming up in the break room tonight. 4 to go in that double box, by the way. I'll drop that link in the chat. Half and half speed flex double. 4 to go.
21 miles per hour on that 46-yard run against Buffalo. What are you talking about?
What were the fastest clock guys this last season? That's got to be up there, right?
Let's see. Fastest
clocked NFL players in 2026. Wasn't it Daniel Jones was the fastest like 3 years ago when he fell on that one play?
That he slipped.
Right?
25.
So fastest guys for this last season. What do you got for me?
Isaiah Rodgers.
Okay.
Corner for the Vikings. 23.32 miles per hour while chasing down an opponent.
Oh, okay.
Gibbs was 22.34.
But chasing down an opponent's easier running without the ball down. Mm-hmm. So Gibbs was, what was Gibbs?
22.23.
Okay.
Well, he's on there twice, Gibbs.
22.34,
22. No, he's on there once. 22.13 for Brian Thomas Jr.
Okay.
Wide receiver.
Underrated.
Travion Henderson, 22.01.
Okay.
Bijan,
Okay.
21.85. And then our guy, Rashid Shaheed, 21.72.
That makes sense.
Let's see.
So that's only like a handful of guys that ran faster than Derrick Henry last year, Dom.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
And everyone basically pretty much in their, young 20s?
Young guys.
22, 23. Gibbs is 23. Brian Thomas is 23, 24. Henderson was a rookie, 21, 22. Bijan's
And what do those guys weigh, though? Derrick Henry weighs a lot more than all those guys.
Yeah.
And is a lot more powerful for sure.
Yeah, these are not the bruising running backs.
Because Derrick's thought of as a bruising running back, but running 21 miles per hour.
DK.
What a DK when he caught Buda Baker. That was quick. That was definitely quick for sure for DK Metcalf.
Buda Baker.
That was like a low-scoring game.
That was game 22.64. Pretty
Okay.
quick. Yeah.
So a little bit faster than Derrick, but still. Jason Odins has entered the fray. What's up, Jay? Jason got in that multi-sport, too, wants that Kevin Garnett jersey. He's a Viking fan, or Timberwolves fan and a Viking fan. Jason Odins, by the way, if you're listening, Jay, if the Carolina Hurricanes win the Stanley Cup, I believe Jason gets $1,000 in store credit. If the Knights win, then we get $1,000 to Adam Hoffman. NBA Finals, if the Spurs win, it's $1,000 to Tristan Yanef. If the Knicks win, $1,000 Ronnie Sayre. Ronnie could have swept the NBA had the Thunder won Game 7, but not so fast, said the Spurs in Game 7. Nobody showed up for the Thunder besides Mr. MVP. Shea.
I would have said it before Game 1. I would have thought, man, Ronnie, I think you're in trouble, but the Knicks, they look good. And when you think about it...
By the way, that was a 12-point game. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, they're the experienced team. They're the team that's been here before. I mean, not the finals, but they've had the playoff runs. They've been on the doorstep.
OG's a finals champion.
This is the Spurs team first playoff run.
Mm-hmm.
I know me and Steve, we talked about you got to get your ass beat before you can finally win one of these, and the Spurs have not gotten their ass beat. Maybe this is when they get their ass beat.
My only counter to that is, though, they kind of had that same scenario versus the back-to-back champs, the Thunder, and in Game 7, they showed up.
Well, the other scenarios, you could say, well, the 99 Spurs, too, with Tim Duncan.
Yeah. I mean, I if the Spurs lose this series, I think it's going to be more to do with the Knicks just being good than the Spurs being young. Just my opinion, because I saw them beat the Thunder last series.
And,
I know shorthanded Thunder, but still.
Could just be, sometimes it's just a team's time. Could be the Knicks' time. Like the Celtics a couple years ago. It was just their time to win. They were too good for so long not to win one. Like the Braves, when they won all those division titles, yeah, they only won one, but they were too good. They had to at least win one.
Yeah, I agree.
Should have won.
Think about Patrick Ewing never won a championship. Jalen Brunson wins. He becomes the greatest Knick maybe of all time. Seriously. In that discussion for sure. So it's something special to be the greatest player of a certain franchise, Dom.
I'm a Starberry guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Respect. How about Marbury?
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Starberry. Stephon Marbury.
Yeah.
His shoes were Starberries.
Right?
They were like $15.
3 spots to go on that double.
Yeah, the tattoo on the head. 3.
We're talking about greatest Knicks of all time. Definitely a debate. There's no debates when it comes to the greatest Patriot ever. Tom Brady. Greatest Patriot ever, no question about
I'm a Bledsoe guy now.
it.
Okay.
Too bad.
Ah, damn.
Too bad. The greatest Chief ever, Patrick Mahomes. No question about that.
Tyler Palco's misunderstood.
Patrick Mahomes.
Okay, fair.
I do know you do like Matt Castle.
Brody Croyle.
Brody Croyle.
Yeah.
Former Alabama quarterback.
Roll Tide, man.
So, greatest Chief ever, Patrick Mahomes. Steve Young is probably number 3.
Maybe 4? I don't know.
Who else would you... Ronnie Lott.
Ronnie Lott, maybe?
It's a quarterback, though.
Yeah.
I go Montana, Rice, and Young.
6 touchdowns in a Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Mount Rushmore for one of the best franchises ever, the Niners. I say the Niners and Steelers are the 2 best franchises ever. And I know the Packers are up there too, but I'm talking about Super Bowl era. If I had to pick the 2 best franchises, it's the Niners and the Steelers. Because they're always at the top every decade. The Cowboys had their run, but then they slipped. The Patriots didn't do a lot before Brady. But now, they had no championships before Brady.
But now you kind of throw them in there too.
I mean they're up there, but still pre-Brady they didn't win.
Yeah.
The Niners,
they would have their
notorious
1 decade Super Bowl appearance where they lose.
Exactly.
So your favorite team, my favorite team.
Exactly. Greatest Dolphin ever, no question. Dan Marino. Sorry, Jay Fiedler.
Damn, he beat into it.
Is Bradshaw the greatest Steeler ever?
I would probably say one of the guys on the steel curtain. Mean Joe Green, maybe.
Joe Green?
Yeah.
I think of it this way. Joe Green is better at his position than Terry Bradshaw.
Most recognizable.
He's
sport.
more dominant, but as a quarterback, more important. Because I'm saying, like, Terry Bradshaw's probably a top 15 quarterback ever. Joe Green's probably a top 10 pass rusher ever. But is Joe Green greater than Terry Bradshaw as far as impact on the team? I know they ran the ball back then, but, I mean, it's between Bradshaw, Green, and probably Roethlisberger. He's definitely on the Mount Rushmore, though, Terry Bradshaw. As far as popularity, probably number one. I would say popularity-wise.
Yeah, popularity. Yeah.
Number one, Terry Bradshaw.
No doubt. Yeah.
Jordan Love, the best current Packer.
Yeah.
Jamar Chase, the best. I mean, Joe Burrow gets injured. The most consistent current Bengal is Jamar Chase. And again, Joe Burrow, top 5 quarterback. Number 1 receiver, Jamar Chase. Let's go best current Bengal.
100%.
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase is, I love Joe Burrow. This is not an anti-Joe Burrow. He's a damn good quarterback. One of the game's best.
He's the guy for the Bengals.
He's not a top 5 player in the NFL. Jamar Chase is a top 5 player.
He might be a top 5 player.
He is.
Yeah. I mean, think about like Myles Garrett.
Josh Allen, Myles Garrett, Patrick Mahomes, Jamar Chase, Patrick Surtain the second.
Ooh, yeah, him pretty high.
And I'd be a nice time throwing my guy Micah Parsons in there.
Okay.
Because you could throw Micah Parsons there.
I mean, Jamar's definitely up there. Top 5 player
throw Jefferson
in
there.
football.
Throw Bijan in there.
Emmett Smith, speed flex, greatest cowboy ever.
Chris Stoddard.
What's up, Chris?
In the quad. Let's go.
How many?
2.
What up, Chris? I haven't seen a Washington player yet. Chris emailed me today. When I sent out the GOAT people, I sent the email for the customers. Good to hear from Chris. I've not heard from him in a while.
Chris, good to see you.
Chris exclusively collects speed flexes, which this is the perfect series for him. They're all speed flexes, Chris. The greatest Saint ever, Drew Brees, no doubt about that. 2 quarterbacks ever for Saints have playoff wins. 9 for Brees and 1 for your boy Aaron Brooks, Tom.
Yeah.
Just 1 for your guy Aaron Brooks.
Former Packer, baby.
So 9 for Breezy.
Could have Chris back here. What's up, Chris?
And we got Derrick Henry. Is Derrick Henry the greatest Titan of all time? Because I think he has to be.
Yeah, he's a better player than Steve McNair or Eddie George.
Yeah.
You know.
And, he's got a long way to go to pass up Ray Lewis, but he could be on the Mount Rushmore of Titans and Ravens when it's all said and done. He could do it. He's 32, modern medicine. If this guy gets like 8,000 yards as a Raven.
Ray Lewis.
Ed Reed.
Terrell Suggs.
If Derrick Henry gets 9,000 yards, I'm taking Derrick Henry.
Lamar Jackson.
He's been injured. I mean, Lamar right now, but what if he gets injured again? What if he leaves? There's rumors he might leave Baltimore.
He's not going anywhere.
What if he leaves Baltimore?
Well, if he leaves Baltimore, Derrick Henry's leaving Baltimore.
No, I think it might be the opposite. If he leaves Baltimore, Derrick Henry gets 2,000 yards. So,
all right.
We'll see.
I think they both work well together. I would like to see those guys together. I think we talk about Josh Allen.
As a Chief fan, please, no.
We talk about James Cook and, Josh Allen's a great rusher.
Lamar and Derrick Henry, yeah.
Well, those guys.
Well, the greatest running back ever, no question the greatest Lion. It says it on the helmet, Lion King, Barry Sanders. So Dom says if you don't get that double closed by the time he's back from the bathroom, he's going to yell at you guys. He's going to try to start dropping F-bombs, our guy Dom Pellegrini. So double is 2 to go. Quad is 5 to go. Single is 7 to go. So we are getting close on all those breaks, guys. Double's going to be first, but if you're looking for a quad, the quad break will happen. That's only 5 to go. We get the double done, the quad done. That's 7 boxes. We're down to 15 just like that. Here's that Speed Flex link. Speed Flex double 2 to go. And quad is 5 to go. How you doing, Chris? Long time no see, brother. Chris in that quad. How you doing, my man? Love those quad box breaks. The more boxes, the more fun. Love me those quads, guys. That's quad, as they say. You do get, 2 chances to win. How about this? In a quad break, Chris, best case scenario, Dom, but I love to put best case scenarios out there. Chris could land in the AFC East, snag a Tom Brady and a Dan Marino worth close to around $6,000 combined. Then he snags in the AFC North a custom Derrick Henry, custom Bradshaw, looking at another roughly $3,000, if not more. He could walk away with about $9,000 in value in that quad break.
Damn.
So yeah, he paid 2 spots, $2,000 almost, but 9,000 is still better than 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
He walks away with either double up. He profits no matter what. So, risky move, but could be a very, very profitable move if things shake out his way. I know Chris Stoddard definitely is a go big or go home type guy. He's going to risk it for the biscuit, as they say, Dom.
2 spots in the quad, yes, sir.
So he's ready.
Yes, sure.
Chris is ready. Only problem for Chris, though, unfortunately, is if one of those helmets going to double first. That's the issue.
Good call.
Because the double is 2 to go. If I'm Chris, I might sprinkle, get on the double as well.
Yes.
So that is 2 to go. Knicks are not going away, Dom Pellegrini. They are not going away.
Tough.
They're down 12 points earlier, down 4 now. Not going away, those Knickerbockers.
Cat, your boy, 14 points.
I told you, very underrated.
5 boards.
And 2 assists.
He was the Knicks have not lost since he was in Devil Wears Prada 2.
Oh, really?
He's got a cameo in the movie. Sorry if I spoil it.
Darn, I was going to watch that tomorrow,
It got spoiled for me on the radio today. So
you ruined the movie.
So they said on the radio he had a cameo in Devil Wears Prada 2, and they have not lost since the movie has come out.
How about Marino and Ace Ventura?
The Dolphins have lost since that movie has come out. But Dan Marino, still a damn great quarterback.
What about Brett Favre since There's Something About Mary?
I'm in town to play the Dolphins, you dumbass.
Right? That's an awesome movie.
I told you the story of how that came to be, right? It was supposed to be Drew Bledsoe.
Yeah,
and
you told me that, yeah.
Yeah, he got injured in a mosh pit at I forgot what band it was, but he broke his foot. Not even broke his foot, but I think broke his foot in a mosh pit at a concert. So he said he had to bail for family reasons.
The guy in the practice squad for $56, Drew Bledsoe?
That guy.
Okay, the guy that Tom Brady replaced who's in the Speedflex break?
That guy.
Knicks take the lead, by the way, Dom.
See, if Bledsoe wasn't something about married, maybe he's in the Speedflex series now.
Right? The Knicks take the lead. Wow.
It's the little things, Colin.
Those guys are tough.
I'll tell you what. It's the little things that he took from us, because just putting that Larry O'Brien trophy back on the court. Come on, now it's the finals. That should be always on the court.
Right?
When you're watching a finals game last year and there's nothing on the court that tells you it's the finals, but there's a big ass Jurassic Park ad on there right after the.
You mean in the multi-sport Jurassic Park?
Well, nothing. That's not nothing bad against Jurassic Park. I love Jurassic Park. I saw the freaking movie. But when you're trying to watch a basketball game and on the court they got ads for Wingstop and whatever movie's coming out. It's like, I know what movie's coming out. I just saw the commercial that you showed me 5 seconds ago. Can we please just have something sacred? Like jerseys are now done with ads. Can the court on a freaking championship game just be sacred?
You mean you don't like the ads for Bumble, the dating website?
No, it's garbage. Ads on jerseys is the stupidest thing in
there
the
you
world.
go.
Sorry if I.
Dom is ready.
It's just it is. It's like, oh, you're not making enough money. It's like, oh, we're making $5 billion, but we can make $5.1 billion if we just put this ad on our jersey and we sell ourselves out. I don't like it.
Oof.
The Yankees, a Motorola.
You don't like the Crypto Center instead of the Staples Center?
I sound like my dad. I'm getting so mad I can't even say the names right. Motorola. Like, come on now.
I know how to get Dom fired up.
Garbage.
I know how to get Dom fired up now, guys.
Oh, come on. No one's ever said those ads on the jerseys are cool. The only one that is semi-cool and that makes sense is the Disney on their Orlando Magic.
Okay.
That one, I guess, you're like, okay, that one makes
sense.
Okay. Bumble on the Clippers?
Now I know how Dom feels. Sorry. Didn't find the right girl on Bumble. I'm sorry, Dom.
I never used it. I'm not a Clippers fan. Didn't watch any Clippers game.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think in the break room? 2 spots to go in that double. Look at the beautiful lids available. Jamar Chase on that beautiful orange and white. Custom Speedflex to splatter. The greatest quarterback of all time. Most expensive signature in the game. Thomas Edward Brady. Drew Brees, number 2 all time in yards and touchdowns on that ripped custom Saints Flex. Napolitan. We got the yellow, white, and red. Patrick Mahomes,
Mike?
Best quarterback in the game. Our guy, Mike Napolitano. We got the Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex. Beautiful, beautiful lid. The black, white, and red for the OG TB12 four-time Super Bowl champion. My favorite helmet, King Derrick Henry.
King.
Royalty in the house on that honeycomb, the gold, the purple, Derrick Henry. Awesome, awesome lid. Here's that Steve Young rivalry. One of the most pressure situations in the history of sports. It is the most pressure position quarterback in the NFL, Dom. Nothing more pressure than being a quarterback in the NFL.
There we go.
Imagine being a quarterback. We close something up?
Ronnie, close out that double.
Thank you, Ronnie. So real quick, imagine being the quarterback that replaces Joe Montana. Now, it wasn't a situation where they're like, Joe Montana's retiring. They booted Joe Montana out of San Francisco to go to Steve Young, Dom.
No, that's true.
And this guy got him two MVPs
Bill Walsh.
in a Super Bowl. Steve Young is the man.
Bill Walsh.
So Speed Flex double coming up.
Thank you.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
5 to go on the quad.
There's a quad out there, folks. Jill with 12 and 22. Thank you, Jill.
Grazie.
We'll get 12 off the board. Look at you, Mr. Italian. Grazie. 12 and 22.
They got robbed by Bulgaria in the 1994 World Cup.
It was the opposite.
No.
First off, Italy won that game, but Bulgaria got
tried
robbed
to.
because of a penalty.
Cheated so bad.
There was a penalty. Should have been 1-1. Just ridiculous stuff in that 94 World Cup, Dom. 12 and 22 coming up. Bulgaria and Italy, neither in the World Cup this year, though, unfortunately.
That's why I'm not watching.
So 10 clicks coming up, guys. Speed Flex double number 5. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
No Bulgaria?
I figured. You want Hristo Stoichkov. You're missing Hristo. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right. Justin Keasting, respect. NFC North. NFC South, right below him is going to be Ronnie Sayre for the Breeze. Chris Hove looking for Emmitt Smith in the NFC East. Ronnie Sayre looking for that drip. Beautiful Steve Young flex. Jill won in the AFC North last time. Looking for more with Bettis last time. Now looking for Chase, Bradshaw, potentially James Randaway, AFC South. Rick Pickett, you got the AFC East. And Jason Odins in the AFC West. One of one. Post-it notes?
Yes, please.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Thank you.
Did I forget the right one up? My apologies.
They just put Daniel.
Oh, Daniel Gady?
Yeah, just put Daniel.
Goes by one name, Daniel Gady. Who needs the Gady?
I'm thinking about just putting it there.
All right? Daniel, baby.
We won't get a message, right?
Okay, we do have a Dan Jobbit, but Dan goes by Dan. So is there another Daniel in the break room?
I think so.
I don't know. Better make sure we do it right. He's like a Brazilian soccer player. Goes by one name, Daniel. DG. What's up, DG?
Told you it was the McDonald's cups when I found out
Oh my
Ronaldinho.
God. Oh my God. Dom Pellegrini. Let's
Entchev.
go. It's the one I wanted to see. The honeycomb.
There you go.
King Derrick Henry. AFC North. Once again.
Boy.
Box number mojo. Jill Lobovitz. The best running back of his generation. A guy that could finish first all-time in yards and touchdowns. Beautiful lid. Derrick Henry. Wow, 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 Miss Jill.
There you go, Jill.
Jelly Bean. Beautiful lid. Derrick Henry.
Woo.
There we go, Jill. Dom. So, Daniel, you're such a big shot, DG, that I just wrote Daniel on your Post-it note instead of Daniel Gady because you go by one name like a Brazilian soccer player. He wanted to make sure we don't get in trouble with chipping. Put your last name on the Post-it note as well.
I wanted to make sure that Viking Speed Flex got sent to the right person. I don't want to upset anyone. They open the box and it's a Viking helmet and they get upset.
Dan Jobbit gets it. He's like, what? I didn't win this. So, Wowzer says Nick.
A Viking helmet?
All right.
What is this?
Nice hit, Jill, says Michael Doble. Good evening, all. Michael. Been in the AFC North every
Michael.
break except the first one. hot in the AFC North, Jill. Derrick Henry, Jerome Bettis, the spot to be Miss Jill Labovitz. All right, so Fred Taylor, I think, has been on here long enough. Freddie Taylor coming off the board. And let's actually, why don't you put the Peterson in there, and I'll put Derrick Henry up top so I can rotate putting Henry and Allen on the top table.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Viking helmet right next to you, buddy, just how you want it. Right? Congrats, Jill, says Ronnie. Big time congrats on that Derrick Henry. All right, second lid in the double. We got a king coming up. We got a king for the queen. Queen Jill, King Henry. It makes sense. It just makes sense. Nice hit, Jill. That's a great lid, says Daniel. Thanks, guys, says Jilly. I'm just going to call him Daniel now. Not Daniel Gady, not DG, just Daniel. By one name. Daniel. Daniel.
My brother, you are
Ooh, baby, Dom. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh.
We got the custom.
That?
Purple and yellow. Jared Allen.
Oh, that's a secondary. Okay.
Most safeties ever. Member of the 100+ sack club. NFC North. JK Justin Keasting. Jared Allen on the speed flex.
There you go.
Very, very nice, my man. Very, very nice as well.
Congratulations.
Justin Keasting. Shout out to Justin and Jill, big time winners. Shout out to Ronnie and Chris. Had multiple spots in there, didn't win. Jason as well. But keeping it positive, guys. You guys are the best customers out there. The classy people in the house, Don Pellegrini.
Win or lose, Jill and Justin always classy.
Always classy. Win or lose, no doubt about that. Nice, says Michael. Awesome, congrats, says Jill. Justin interested in trading that, says Daniel. Danielson. So very nice. Very, very nice for Justin.
Them the breaks, James. Them the breaks.
So again, shout out to Jason Odens, Rick Pickett, Ronnie Sayre, Chris Hove, even in defeat, keeping it classy. That's what it's all about. The best customers in the business, the classy people.
Got to get back in, try again.
Yeah, got to get back in
the
it.
batter's box.
Got to keep winning. It's what Jimbo's been doing
Speaking
all
of,
week.
Batter's box. How about the Aaron Judge injury? 4 to 6 weeks.
Terrible.
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 Well, not for my White Sox. We play them coming up in a couple
There we
weeks.
go.
There we go.
Well, he'll be ready for the playoffs, Dom.
Yeah.
Maybe he does better in the playoffs this year. Told you, sometimes a little time off helps.
He was okay, I think.
Right?
I don't know if he was okay. I know he hit that one home run.
I could switch to my Twitch account, and I'm Dano in that one. No, just Daniel.
Daniel.
Knicks are up 4 now. You see Knickerbockers, Bob. Knicks up 4. They don't go away.
Any celebs there?
Karl Anthony Towns, 17.7 rebounds. The Allen was won by Ronnie Sayre. Why don't we put the... Actually, should we have 2 Vikings on the table? Daniel, let's mess with Dom. Let's have 2 Vikings on the table. Let's put that one away to the bonus table of Sean McCoy.
Well, first and last time he comes to the studio.
2 Vikings.
Hope it was worth it.
Dom, 2 Vikings. You hear this? Daniel is getting angry.
Hope it was worth it.
2 Vikings on the table. Dom is getting angry.
Get an enemy out of the Sean McCoy. Hope it was worth it.
Oh, it is worth it. Just seeing how angry Dom is about 2 Vikings. AP's on the hot seat. I'll put it that way. AP's on the hot seat.
Yeah, I can't.
So nice congrats as Michael to Ronnie. Congrats indeed, for sure. Both Vikings, that's right. Daniel, both Vikings. So let's run this back. We're down to 20 boxes left, and we still got the 2 most expensive signatures available in here, and the best looking helmets. The Steve Young, Dan Marino, clean lids. Of course, Brady Mahomes, the most expensive signatures in the game, around $4,000. A very, very clean lid for Brady. The tri-colored Neapolitan Mahomes Speed Flex. 3 colors for the 3 Super Bowl MVPs Mahomes has. The Steve Young, speaking of Super Bowl MVPs, beautiful rivalry drip Speed Flex. The Dan Marino custom rip, that thing is insane. The Terry Bradshaw, the customized helmet with number 12 in the back. 4-time Super Bowl champion, Jordan Love. I'll give some love to that helmet, Dom. Awesome quarterback, even better helmet, very, very clean. Jamar Chase custom flex. Of course, you're watching, cool guy. We pulled Brady in the third break of the multi-sport. You were not watching. Now you're watching. Brady's sticking around. So Emmitt Smith on a speed flex with the blue visor. Very, very clean Emmitt Smith speed flex. Drew Brees custom flex as well. Very, very clean helmet for the greatest saint of all time. Is it Mother Teresa, Drew Brees? I say Drew Brees. We got the Barry Sanders speed flex as well with the Lion King inscription.
Saying James fan myself.
Okay.
It's my confirmation name.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How about that?
Yeah.
The more you know.
James.
There you go.
Dominic Joseph James.
So, what do you guys think? 5 to go in that quad, 7 to go in that single, and wide open in that double. We get that quad done, Dom. We're down to 16 just like that. It is 9 o'clock, so I guess we got to do the wheel spin, right?
It's ready, but...
It is ready?
It's ready.
All right, I'll give you guys a couple minutes to get in the wheel spin. Otherwise, I mean, the last order in this break was a little while ago, 10 minutes ago. I can't believe it either, Tyler. Only 10 boxes so far. I am shocked as well. This is normally sold out and broken by now. Normally sells out by 8:15. We're done breaking by 8:30, 8:45. But good news for you, Tyler. You weren't watching earlier. Maybe you were. You didn't comment. But 20 boxes left. Brady, Mahomes, Marino, Breeze, Bradshaw. A lot of good stuff left, my man.
Brady, Breeze, Marino, Bradshaw.
Ooh,
It's like a song.
I like that. Is that an actual song in that same like?
Well, there's like green beans, potatoes.
That's what I'm thinking of.
It's like I see it all the time in like Thanksgiving.
Right?
Yeah.
So who's gonna get these helmets? Like the Knicks are getting the Spurs tonight. What if the Knicks sweep the Spurs?
Ooh.
If they win this game, they're up 2-0 headed home.
Going back home? I mean,
Right?
they haven't lost since April 23rd, so Devil wears Prada.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Well, the Devil's a Knicks fan.
Apparently.
I guess so.
Apparently. All right, let's do that wheel spin, Dom.
All right.
We do have one order coming in.
That's for the thank you, Jill, for the single.
Joe's in the single. So single is six to go.
Yeah, 6 to go.
Double is 8 to go. Quad is 5 to go. So yeah, we'll run that wheel spin. Somebody gets some bonus store credit. We'll still keep going, Dom. We'll definitely get this. I mean, I think we can get all 20 done, but we'll for sure see Brady and Mahomes before you and I go. But those guys will not be in the wheel spin because it is already 9 o'clock. Maybe someone wins some extra money.
Shout out to the party starters, too. Thank you, Joe, for getting that
Yeah.
single. Thank you to Chris for getting that quad. I know we have someone else in that quad.
Who
too,
else
so-
got in the quad?
Yeah, let me not forget. I don't want to forget anybody.
I know Chris got the 2.
We got Chris Hove, Chris Stoddard in the quad, Nicholas Riggs and Jill in the
Shout
single.
out to Chris.
Thank you,
Both
guys.
Chris's.
Double Chris.
The Chris are the bougie guys, the quad guys.
Chris Crowell.
The big dogs, the Chris's. All right, 10 times coming up, guys. Chase wheel spin. Top spot gets a Chase wheel spin and some store credit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th and final click. It's Rick Pickett. What's up, Oscar guy? Rick, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Rickster in the house. Mr. Pickett knows how to pick them, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Big time Nebraska Cornhusker fan. His favorite being, he's like, do I like Crouch or Frazier better for my quarterback?
Ooh.
Which one's better, Rick? Crouch or Frazier?
Taylor Martinez.
Taylor Martinez. Okay.
Taylor or Tyler,
Why do I feel like it's Tyler?
right?
T. Martinez.
T. Martinez.
Yeah, T.
Yes.
Martinez. Yay, Rick, says Michael. Amen. This will be a test to see if Rick's out there. Because, A, we're talking about
Taylor Martinez.
free
okay.
money, and we're talking about Cornhuskers.
Gosh, okay.
Taylor Martinez.
That was
Do you know who my least favorite Nebraska player of all time is, Dom?
Dominican Sue.
Yes. Because he demolished Blaine Gabbert in college.
Well, not from his days in Nebraska. I have no issue, but he was not the kindest to my Packers and Aaron Rodgers.
He was a tough dude.
Yeah. Great player.
Rick, you not there, brother? Bueller. Rick, let us know, Mr. Pickett. Let us know, Rickster.
No. Man.
Is he not watching? Husker guy?
Maybe he's got him in the background.
I don't know. All right, I'll start on one. I spin better on one anyway, Dom. Good luck, Rick. Good luck, Rick. Hey, my lucky number 8. That's my lucky number. He's going to win with that one.
Yeah.
That's a good spin. My lucky number. Rick's going to put that in a break and win a speed flex, Dom. I'm calling it right now. You might laugh, but you want 8. That's my lucky number. Ocho for Mr. Husker guy. Ocho. All right. So what's next, guys? What is next here?
What is it? My finger flip Friday. I'll give him an even 10.
A 10?
Even 10.
For Messi, because you love Messi so much. Messi fan.
I got you, dude.
Thank you so much.
Right before the World Cup, too.
You're such a Messi guy. So 6 to go in that single, 5 to go in that quad, guys. Let me drop that link in the chat for the Speed Flex. 6 to go in the single, 5 to go in the quad box break.
I'm gonna grab. You need a cold one? I think I'm gonna grab myself one.
I'm Gucci. Thank
They
you, sir.
They look a little warm.
Yeah, I like them that way.
All right.
I like them that way.
That one looks like a coffee.
Mm-hmm.
You
So,
want one for later?
what's up?
You want one for later?
Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I might grab one on the way out if I need to. So, who's getting in? Who's getting in the Speed Flex break? I think the practice squad's making some moves as well. I know Tom just got in that practice squad break. That is down to 4 to go. The practice squad double is our closest break right now. That might happen tonight. But we got to knock out at least one quad. I know you're looking at 20, but there's only 5 to go in the quad. We knock out the quad. We put it down to 16 boxes left on. Usually, you're fine. Usually when it's 15 or less, the chase really gets going. So we get that quad done. We'll be at 16. 4 chances, all speed flexes. So customs. That was our 4 customs. We pulled Jared Allen.
Yeah.
So there's
secondary too. So man.
So there's 3 non-photoed customs. And we got ourselves how many photos left? So photoed customs still out there. Because remember, guys, all speed flexes, half the speed flexes being custom speed flexes. Hence the half and half speed flex series. So Brady's a custom. Mahomes is a custom. We got Steve Young as a custom. Marino, Bradshaw, that's 5. Chase, that's 6. Breeze, that's 7. Sanders, that's 8. We got 3 others, Dom. So 11 total left out of 20 boxes. Association, that TP in the multi-sport. Troy Polamalu. Yeah, Nick. That's a good one.
There you go. Ronnie getting 3 spots in that quad. Come on.
2 to go.
Let's go.
Thank you, Ronnie. 2 to go in the quad. Who's going to close it up? 4 boxes coming out. That quad could potentially feature Brady, Mahomes, Marino, Steve Young. By the way, look at what's left on. What's the most expensive signature usually in memorabilia?
Tom Brady. Patrick Mahomes.
And what position, too?
Quarterback.
Yeah. So, look at the headliners left. We got Brady, Mahomes, Steve Young, Marino, Bradshaw, Love, Breeze. That is what? 7 quarterbacks left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quarterbacks left. And the non-quarterbacks left for photo headliners are the best receiver in football, Jamar Chase, most rushing yards ever, Emmitt Smith, and in my opinion, maybe the greatest running back ever, Barry Sanders. So, Mr. Edron, I used to be a sports reporter, TV sports reporter and anchor. Before I started working at Ultimate Autographs, I worked in smaller TV stations in Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois. My first job actually was in Jonesboro, Arkansas, Dom, the ABC affiliate, which was about an hour away from Memphis, Arkansas, but on the Tennessee, Missouri, and Arkansas border. So I got a chance to cover a Grizzlies game a couple times. It was the Grizzlies and Warriors. It was actually the year the Warriors won their first championship, Dom. So how long ago this was. And Vince Carter was on the Grizzlies roster. It was the ESPN game of the week. So ESPN was there, nationally televised game. Vince Carter turns back the clock, makes like 5 threes in that game, including some clutch ones down the stretch. They bring out Vince Carter for the media. I interview VC. I asked him one question. It was like a media huddle. It wasn't a one-on-one interview, but I made sure I got a question in there so I could say I interviewed Vince Carter.
There you go.
So it was very cool. It was when he was on the Grizzlies. So how close are we now, Dom? Getting closer?
1 to go.
1 to go in that quad, guys. 1 to go in that quad speed flex break. Good question, Ed. Very, very nice, personable guy, Vince Carter. He was very, very cool. Mike Conley also the same way. I also got a chance to speak to him. He was a very, very good guy. Zach Randolph, by the way.
Mike Conley.
Zach Randolph, this is one of those like culture shocks. It's my first job out of college. It was one of my first times in a pro locker room. Zach Randolph, Dom, walking around naked in the locker room. I'm not talking about like nothing. So they're like, Zebo, put a towel on. Naked. Zach Randolph in the locker room.
How'd you compare to Zebo?
He's better at everything. Let's just say that.
All right. Yeah.
I will say the rumors are true, Dom. That's all I'll say. The rumors you hear are true. He was probably the most colorful guy personality-wise. Everyone's like, Zebo, put some clothes on, man.
Poke someone's eye out.
Zach Randolph. Good old Zebo. He was fun. 1 to go in that quad, guys. 1 to go in that quad. Who's going to get those spots? My last TV job before this, I was in the Chief locker room. Patrick Mahomes, also a fun personality. The most fun guy in the Chief locker room, though, LaShawn McCoy was up there because he was on the Chiefs during that run, Dom. Why am I blanking on the guy's name right now? The linebacker that jumped off sides against Brady.
D Ford?
D Ford.
Right? Yeah.
D Ford was fun.
Yeah.
He's a personality. He's a personality for sure.
Yeah.
So
D Ford.
Travis Kelce as well was fun, but no doubt. Patrick Mahomes' voice, though, very distinct. You hear the famous voice that we know, Dom. Very distinct.
Kermit?
Kermit, baby. 1 spot to go. My main news anchor at my TV station, his name was Kermit. Kermit Miller. So I was like, we're doing the Kermit Miller, not the Kermit Mahomes.
A rare name, Kermit.
Kermit's a rare name. It's a good one. A very, very good one.
Famous Kermits.
Yeah, 1 spot to go. Mahomes pops up.
Top 32 Kermits.
Oh, damn. I want to hear the top 32 defensive players of 2019, Dom. Kermit the Frog, most popular Kermit.
There's actually not 32 Kermits out there.
Okay.
Yep.
Rats.
There's Kermit the dog.
Oh, really?
The famous Italian greyhound.
Oh, like Radar.
Belonging to YouTube personality Jenna Marbles.
Okay.
Widely recognizable from memes.
Okay.
Never heard of Kermit the dog.
When I think of Kermit, to be honest, I think of Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, Theodore Roosevelt named one of his sons Kermit Roosevelt.
There you go.
True.
Ammo was too hot. Missouri does get warm, for sure. That that World Cup game I'm going to, Dom, it's 8 p.m. start. So
Okay.
a lot better.
So it's down.
Should be better at 8 p.m. at Arrowhead Stadium. I'm going to miss Arrowhead when the Chiefs move. Like, how do you think Mahomes feels about that? He's been so dominant there. He probably feels weird leaving Arrowhead Stadium, don't you think?
Yeah, you don't want to mess up a good thing, right?
You know? I don't know.
That'd be interesting.
I don't like it.
I think they'll be fine.
I'm a traditionalist.
It's Mahomes. They'll be fine.
Oh, he'll be fine, but that's like such a loud stadium. I mean, I've only been to a handful of football stadiums, but it's the loudest pro football one I've been to.
Tradition.
I've been to Soldier Field, Arrowhead Stadium. I went to the Edward Jones Dome when the Rams were playing there. But
Bring back the
of
Astros.
those three, the loudest was Arrowhead for sure.
Yeah.
I've not been to Seattle, though. Seattle here gets really loud.
Seattle gets loud.
So
Green Bay doesn't really get loud.
you got a heat stroke golfing in Joplin. I've been to Joplin. That's tough.
Ooh,
They used to have the state baseball championships in Joplin.
I don't golf.
But yeah, it gets hot. It definitely gets hot. So one spot to go on that quad, guys. We can land Patrick Mahomes. We can land Tom Brady. We can land a Steve Young custom. A Dan Marino custom. Who got that last spot in the quad, by the way? I know Chris got 2, Ronnie got 3. Who else got 1?
James Randall.
James Randall got 1. Chris Hove got 1.
Oops. I got you, Dustin.
Dom will hook you up.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, I know maybe Dom forgot one, but sometimes if you unsubscribe from emails, you will not get the winner's email. So I would email customer service Dustin.
Says Dustin Aronson.
So Dustin, your email was sent out, brother. If you unsubscribe for the email listserv, you will not get a winner's email. I would hit up customer service. Dom did send that to you. So check your junk mail, your promotions folder, your trash folder. If it's still not there, email customer service. They'll add you back on the list. Because we have multiple email listservs. You unsubscribe from one of them, you can unsubscribe from multiple. So I'm guessing, Dustin, you're probably unsubscribed, brother. Email customer service, they'll get you queued back up.
Yeesh.
So there you go.
And it's the email, whatever the order is linked with.
Correct. So if you're using multiple emails, Dustin, we email to whatever email you last ordered with, my man. Hopefully that makes sense, Mr. Aronson.
I close.
Closed out?
Yes, sir.
All right. Speedflex quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Who's the closer?
Justin.
What's up, JK?
Just in time.
We got Ronnie with numbers 215, 26, and 29. Thank you, Ronnie.
Gracias.
215, 26, and 29. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Ronnie Sayer, on those box numbers. I'm like, Jill's not in the quad probably because you got him in before her, right? Yeah, no Jill in here. We got 2 Chris's, 1 Ronnie, a James, and a Justin. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. This will put us at 16 left, Dom. And those last 16 could go very, very quickly, of course. 4 boxes coming up. 4 boxes coming up. That single, only 6 to go as well, guys. Appreciate you, folks. Quads are the most fun for sure.
What are the other 2?
215, 26, 29. We got LaShawn McCoy and LeGarrette Blunt here, Dom. Shady and LeGarrette. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Ronnie Sarah, NFC North. Chris Stoddard, NFC South. James Randall, NFC East. Justin Keesting, NFC West. Ronnie Sarah, AFC North, AFC South. Chris Hove. What's up, Chris? You got the Brady and the Marino spot, my man. And we got Chris Stoddard, AFC West, looking for Patrick Mahomes. Good luck, everybody. 4 speed flexes coming up. 4 of them, including probably multiple customs, Dom.
Yeah, we're due.
Ooh, this is a nice one. It's one of those filler customs. The white and yellow with the bolt up. O'Marion Hampton.
That's nice.
Very, very talented running back. Had some injury issues year 1. Do not sleep on this gentleman. Also, this helmet is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Stoddard, back in the break room, back in the winner's circle with the custom speed flex, O'Marion Hampton.
I always say when we pull them in that stash or cash in the M-More section, keep them, and we don't have scrubs, signed speed flexes. He's going to be a stud. A lot more than that 350 cash in that stash or cash.
I agree.
Tell you that much. Nice hit, Chris. Beautiful, beautiful helmet.
Ooh, how about that? Ronnie will trade Amon-Ra for that. Congrats.
He knows ball.
So, Chris, if you want to trade, it's an Amon-Ra St. Brown Lion alternate off a speed flex for the custom O'Marion Hampton. Doing good, Chris. How are you, brother?
What's up, Chris?
Can you bring that real quick, Dominar? It's right there, so we can show them exactly if these gentlemen want a ball here. Amon-Ra is the better player, but you know this helmet looks cleaner. So, do you care about the player name, the look of the helmet? That's up to you guys. But here's the Amon-Ra. Very, very nice Lions alternate speed flex. And then here's the Omarion Hampton on the splatter one. Really a matter of personal preference. I think we can definitely say, as talented as Hampton is, Amon-Ra's a better player. That's a better looking helmet. So do you care more about the player name? Do you care more about the helmet? Probably retail value. They're probably worth about the same down, if I had to guess. Because the customs do tend to be worth more money, typically. So that's up to you, gentlemen. But Ronnie's trying to trade that for the Omarion Hampton. I don't know what I would do. Because this guy, again, I think it'll get better, Dom. This helmet is insane. But I am a massive Amon-Ra fan as well.
Yeah, no.
So that's up to you guys. We're doing good, boys,
Nice
says
start.
Chris.
Very nice start, regardless.
Yeah, it's a clean helmet, man. That actually, to be honest with you, Dom, this helmet looks-wise might be the second best of the night behind the Henry for me. Henry, Allen, and Omarion Hampton are top 3 looks-wise.
Aesthetics, yeah.
Although Jared Allen's good, too.
That would. I mean, it's Chargers custom.
Charger custom is
Yeah,
nice.
that's-
I am going to put it away, though, because name-wise, you know, Josh Allen, Derrick Henry, you know, got to make concessions here. I don't think so, Double D. I don't think so, my man. Sure, let's do it, Ronnie. Happy to swap. We got a trade.
All right.
All right, so Amon-Ra goes to Chris Stoddard, and then Omarion Hampton goes to Ronnie Sayer.
All right, so I'm going to send some emails.
Yep, so Dom will edit the emails, edit the winner sheet. Congrats, gentlemen, on that swap. You know what's crazy? Because Chris is like Ronnie. They're both, like, such nice guys. So they're happy to accommodate the other person, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh. Well, Mr. Dom. Well.
Wow. What we got?
He traded a lion,
Uh-oh.
and he got the Lion King back. Barry Sanders.
Oh.
Ronnie Sayer.
How you doing?
In my opinion, greatest running back of all time. On that awesome blue drip speed flex. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard seasons, a league MVP, an awesome speed flex. Ronnie Sayer, King of the North, Barry Sanders. Wow. Man, oh man.
I mean, there's your lion.
Says sweet thank you, right? So if you have any regrets trading a lion, then you get this one. You're like, okay, you know what?
No.
I might have made the right move.
Nice call. Beautiful helmet.
AP.
Yeah.
AP.
We could keep 2 Vikings on a tailbone once.
We'll
We
keep 2
We
lions.
keep 2
Fine,
lions.
Dom. I'm not biased. We'll keep 2 lions, although I'm guessing by the end of this break, Goff will be off the table. By the end of the break. We'll keep him on for now.
You want me to keep
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll keep him. For the bonus table, yeah. It's a clean helmet. Barry Sanders. Round of applause to Ronnie. The greatest running back of all time for me, Barry Sanders. You want to split them up or put them next to each other? Split them up? Whatever you want.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, put them next to each other. All right, 3rd box coming up. I think Jared's time is going to be coming off. He was early in the show, too, Jared. Ricky also, I think, will be coming off soon. We can have them both off here before this break is done.
Yeah.
Attaboy Ronnie, want to swap Amon-Ra for Barry. Throwing shots. That'd be quite the trade. Okay, this is a nice helmet right here. It's a nice helmet, Dom. Actually, I like this helmet a lot. I might bonus table this helmet. It's my favorite helmet. The Ram, Kyron Williams.
Nice.
On that Ram speed flex. Very, very nice. Kyron Williams, Justin Keasting, very, very clean on one of the best running backs in the NFL. Top 10 in yards, touchdowns, Kyron Williams. Sorry, but no, says Ronnie. Not worth a shot, but of course makes sense. Jimbo's been around a while. It goes in streaks. You win sometimes, you lose sometimes.
Right.
I do love our customers, Dom, but you can't always win. If you won every time, we'd be out of business because we can't give everyone a win, right? I'll say Jimbo has won more than anybody the last 2 weeks, though. So
Yeah.
you've done mighty fine, Jimbo. So
Can't win every break.
let's go Kamen bonus table. I would have kept the Hampton. There you go, Tyler. Hey, personal preference. It's a very clean Hampton helmet, though. Very, very clean. I like the look of that bad boy.
Maybe Chris wants a brown.
Right? All right, fourth and final box. It wasn't surprising, Double D. Franchise want to make money. Was not surprising that the Bears are headed very, very close to Illinois, right on the border in Hammond, Indiana. All right.
We got it.
I got you. They're not going to Gary, though. So that's why I didn't say it. All right. All right. I got 4 letters for you, Dom.
Gary.
Also, someone's getting kicked off the table.
G-A-R-Y.
Not G-A-R-Y.
Not Gary?
It's G-O-A-T. The GOAT, Tom Brady.
Woo.
How about some starter magic?
Oh.
Chris Hove. You got the greatest quarterback of all time. The most expensive signature in football memorabilia. Custom flex worth around $4,000.
Damn.
Chris Hove.
Damn. Damn.
One spot. Got himself some value with the GOAT, Tom Brady.
Nice.
Congrats, Chris, says Ronnie. Guys, I always tell you guys, get the first spot. Start the break. How about some good karma for Chris Hove? Starter magic for maybe the greatest starter ever in football. And the greatest closer, Tom Brady.
I said karma. I was like,
Good karma to buy the first spot.
there you go.
That's what I'm saying. Congrats, says Jimbo. Very nice. This cool guy in Jeep Fire. Congrats, Hove. Very, very nice, Chris.
Chris.
On Tom Brady.
Go crazy, my man.
The Hovenator. Chris is jumping in the next one because right now he's playing with house money, right, Dom?
Okay.
Nice hit. Hove, says DG. Hell yeah, Chris. Congrats, says Alfredo. So very, very nice for Chris Hove in the house. Attaboy, Chris.
Chris.
Very, very nicely done.
I love the red on there.
The red on there is very, very clean. So we'll get that written up, and we are going to keep the train moving in the break room. I know. Crazy Hit says DC Nelson. What's up, DC? DC. What's up, DC Nelson? Tom Brady in the house. All right. We got 16 left. We got the GOAT, but we got plenty more to play for. We compromised Kamen, Brady won in the middle. That's true. Well, you know, it is a numbers game, and if I had to guess, guys, about a third of the time Brady goes early, about a third he goes in the middle, about a third he goes in the end. Over time, that's just the way math works. Ricky Williams, I think we can take off, Dom. He's been on there forever, and we can put him away. What are you looking for? Oh, the Hampton? Yeah. I don't have it here. Okay.
Oh, right here.
Thank you for compromising, cool guy. Very, very nice of you to compromise, brother. That's what life's all about, compromise. Holy cow. The Knicks are up 10, Dom. They don't mess around, the Knicks. Up 10 points. I mean, there's plenty of time, but still. Plenty of time. All right. So the speed flex ratios, by the way, Dom, are getting better. We pulled 2 headliners, 2 and more sections as we stand right now. As we stand right now. Dom, there is 10 headliners in 16 boxes. Let me say that again. 10 headliners in 16 boxes. Knock, knock, pudding head, play them numbers, LOL, says DC. What numbers? What's up, DC? Is that a saying? Knock, knock, pudding head, play them numbers. LOL. I don't know. I'm not sure what that means, but cool, I guess, right? 16 boxes left, 8 photoed headliners, 2 secondary. That's a 10 and 16 chance at a headliner, guys. Come and get those spots.
Harley Quinn. Hello, Puddin'.
Oh, maybe.
Puddin'.
We got a beautiful Patrick Mahomes tri-colored Speed Flex. That bad boy worth $3,000 or more for the best quarterback of a generation. It's an old commercial. There you go. I'm too young, probably, DC. I'm sorry for being too young. I'm a young guy, Tom.
Best commercial of all time. Here's the football, Coors Light. That's the...
My favorite commercial ever is the Yo Yow commercial in the Super Bowl. I'm a weird guy. Yo, yow, yo, yow. With Yao Ming. That's my favorite commercial. I do like the State Farm Mahomes commercials. Those are always good. Mahomes, my auto. Some of the best ones currently in the NFL. Patrick Mahomes.
Bring back Wazza.
Wazza. That's a good one, too.
What's up, B?
That's a good one, too. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner on a custom Rip Speed Flex. The Drew Brees Splatter Flex. Very, very clean on Breezy. Terry Bradshaw, Ripped Speed Flex. 4-time Super Bowl champion, still available, guys. We are still looking for this awesome Dan the Man Marino on the Splatter Speedflex as well, guys. That rip with the retro logo. A lot of quarterbacks left, Emmitt Smith and Jamar Chase for the other crowd. And my favorite helmet left, the Steve Young drip. The rivalry drip with the gold. If you're a 49er fan, this helmet is a dream.
I'm only sending this for future reference.
Right? The trade?
Yeah, just send it for future reference.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and send it. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
So Steve Young,
So I don't forget.
Drip Speed Flex. We got 5 to go in that single. So this single is going to happen tonight, definitely. My question to you guys is, do you want to keep rolling in this series after the single? We have a midnight show tonight. Dom and I will go till at least 9:45, minimum 15 minutes to give you guys some time. If we're busy, we'll go till 10, 11. If we're not busy, earliest we hop off is 9:45 in 14 minutes.
I want to say at least one more speed.
Yeah, the single's going to go. My question to them is, do you want to do the double, the quad? How many more do you want to do is the question.
I love the midnight show, don't get me wrong, but that's not 10:30. That's a long way.
That's a long way.
We break a few. We go on till maybe like 11:15. So then
we can get this done by 11, the whole series done.
Yeah, so
no reason why we shouldn't.
So we break, and then we lead you into that midnight show, and you don't have to wait 3 hours or 2 hours. Who wants to do that?
Who wants to wait? So that's up to you guys. Let us know.
The lady who sang the Dawson's Creek theme song did not want to wait.
I don't want to wait.
Yeah.
So I'll do a whole rundown, guys, on the break page, though. Whole rundown. We'll do the 4th down rundown as well. 9 boxes left, 5 headliners to go, Dom. Who got in the half and half? Another order?
We got it for the double. Thank you, Jill.
Thank you, Jill, in the double. By the way, we should get a single, double, and quad done, but you should get a spot no matter what.
Yeah.
Because either it happens late this show or it's the first break of the next show. Get your spots right now.
Good move right there.
4th down has that awesome Dan Marino retro, which could be one for as little as $85. We got the Reggie Wayne Colt Authentic, one of the best receivers of all time. This Terrell Davis Custom Flex, that's a half and half Speed Flex quality helmet. That is very, very clean.
That's it, right?
I think you got everything, yeah.
I mean, I can't, like, when there's that many headliners, I get a little anxious.
Too many still left, guys. LaDainian Tomlinson, single season touchdown record holder. That could pair with the Terrell Davis in the AFC West. LaDainian Tomlinson still available, ladies and gents. The break page is a little bit slow because too many good helmets on the page, right? It's having a hard time loading because it knows how good the stuff is.
We got options.
Multisport, 15 boxes left. We got 7 headliners still left in that multisport. 7 in 15 chance at a headliner. That includes a couple other helmets that are Speed Flex worthy series. The Troy Polamalu Splatter Flex, one of the best safeties ever on that incredible multicolored Speed Flex. Again, that's worth $1,500 or more for only $88 in the single. Jordan Love on that custom rip. Love that green and blue color-changing visor. We got some of the best players across all sports. Peter Forsberg authentic jersey. Avalanche great. The greatest goaltender ever, Marty Brodeur. Anything is possible. The Kevin Garnett T-Wolf jersey. Greatest Timberwolf of all time.
Yep.
Julius Erving. Maybe the greatest Sixer of all time with the Hall of Fame inscription. Donovan Mitchell, the best player on the Cavs today. Which, by the way, the Cavs getting swept all of a sudden does not look too bad, Dom. The Knicks are sweeping everybody.
Hide your kids.
Right?
Knicks are sweeping everybody.
7 headliners in 15 boxes in there. This is one we're sleeping on a little bit. The alternate and throwback. We're definitely sleeping on this break because it's all authentic helmets, 8 headliners, 20 boxes. Every single box in here is a full-size authentic helmet.
Ooh.
Still got a bunch of clean lids. That beautiful Amon-Ra Speed Flex. If you missed the golf with the Lions, here's that Amon-Ra with the Lions. Top 5 receiver in football on an expensive helmet. Marino, beautiful Speed Flex. That Retro Flex, that retails about $1,500 online. Dan the Man Marino. 2 great receivers, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, dual-signed Rams. Terry Bradshaw in the yellow for the 4-time Super Bowl champion. The best lefty ever, Steve Young on that retro Niner. Fred Warner, Rod Smith, Maurice Jones-Drew, secondary headliners, 8 headliners, guys, in 20 boxes in the alts and throwbacks. Practice squads, the other break will knock out this show. That double is 3 spots to go. Quad is 6 to go. 11 headliners, guys, 22 boxes. Plenty, and I mean plenty, of big-level names available in the practice squad series. Here's one we almost never got in the room. Phillip Rivers. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Phillip Rivers football. That is unique, Dom. Very rare signature Phillip Rivers.
Talking him up earlier.
Darrelle Revis on that Flash Authentic. Revis Island, one of the best corners ever. Warren Moon, my boy, on that clean rave. The Pro Football Hall of Famer, first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Warren Moon. Devon Achane Speed Flex. Top 5 running back in football. The entire Dolphins offense, Devon Achane. We got that clean Kelly Green, Randall Cunningham, the former 4-time Pro Bowler. How about one of the best players on defense, on maybe the best defense, Will Anderson Jr., Roll Tide on that Texans Speed Flex. Remember when people were like, should the Texans draft C.J. Stroud or Will Anderson? They said, why not both?
Both of these.
Both of these. I got a Von Miller Authentic, Super Bowl MVP. A Drew Bledsoe Speed Flex.
Yeah.
I believe that's that rivalry with the blue visor. One of the best Patriots ever, Drew Bledsoe. We got ourselves a Sterling Sharp Speed Flex. Your boy Dom, Triple Crown winner, one of the all-time great receivers. And, of course, John Elway on that clean jersey, 2-time champion, Hall of Fame quarterback, John Elway. Secondary headliner, Jamal Charles. Got Jamal Charles, Von Miller, Warren Moon, John Elway, Phillip Rivers. 5 AFC West headliners.
Mm-hmm.
Double and quad is your friend in that practice squad, guys, in the AFC West. And then lastly, jerseys. We got 2 boxes left. No headliners, but the lowest entry point, $31 a spot in the jerseys. So let me do another refresh here, guys, and let's see what we can knock out tonight. Now, obviously, we got a late charge down. We'll keep rolling up until around 11:30 before the midnight show. So I'm hoping that's the case. But if that's not the case, let's at least talk about most realistic breaks to for sure do tonight before you and I leave for the weekend. 3 to go in that practice squad double. That should happen in this show.
Easy.
Also, multi-sport double, 5 to go, maybe. Half and half Speed Flex. I think there's 2 breaks we should focus on right now, personally. Because when we narrow the focus, things get done. If you're a heavy hitter, if you got money, you're a big dog, and you want the best of the best, no-brainer, the Speed Flex. We can knock out all 16 boxes, Dom, tonight that are left. But let's at least knock out 3 more to start, then we can revisit. Double 6 to go, single 5 to go. Those 2 should go. All Speed Flexes, half being custom flexes. So that's one to focus on, the Speed Flex break. If you're a customer that doesn't have as much money to spend, you're sitting there saying, you know what, Kamen, You're right. That Speed Flex series is crazy. It's so good, but I don't got 476 to drop. 112, 2 boxes come out, practice squad double, then that's for you. So I'll drop those links in the chat. Practice squad double, 3 spots to go. Then I'll drop the Speed Flex link in the chat as well. I know Dom wants to see Dan Marino tonight, right?
Yeah.
3 spots to go.
Yes, yes, yes.
Here's the practice squad double and that Speed Flex break. I'll drop in as well.
We got 35 people watching right now, and I know they come to see some breaks. Don't wait until 9:45 to get a spot, because then we're just wasting time that we don't want to waste.
We play that awkward game of, does Kamen, does he keep being patient? You know, is he keep being nice to us? Do we keep walking over him?
No.
Or do we get it done?
You don't go to a restaurant and when you wait to order right when the kitchen's about to close. No, you look at that menu and say, man, there's some good shit on this menu.
Let me get it now.
There's some good Speed Flex on this menu. Holy, I'm going to grab it right now because I want to eat. I don't want to wait. I'm hungry.
Don't make me hungry.
Yeah.
So that's the Speed Flex break link, guys. Let's get that done for sure. I want to get this Speed Flex series out of here tonight. So let's go.
Practice squad is an easy closeout.
I agree.
And actually, Phillip Rivers football, how cool is that?
I think that's really cool. That is very, very unique, to say the least.
In fact, you could pair it up with John Elway. That's pretty cool.
I want to see this Steve Young helmet. I know a lot of folks, and I'm a Mahomes fan. Obviously, I want to see Mahomes because I love my guy. That's my quarterback.
Yeah.
My favorite football player of all time. You guys see the intro. You guys know how much I love Mahomes. I think there's never been a better player to play football than Patrick Mahomes. Tom Brady's got the longevity. Mahomes is a long way to go before he passes Brady, if he passes Brady. But you give me one game, one season, there's nobody better. And yes, Joe, Mahomes is left with only 16 boxes left, which, by the way, if you click the link on our website, Headliner's left that tells you what's left. So you go to the main graphic, you click inside the series, it'll show you Mahomes is left, Steve Young is left, Marino's left, Terry Bradshaw's left, Jordan Love is left, Jamar Chase is left, Emmitt Smith, and Drew Brees. Some of the greatest players of all time, some of the best players today still left. Now, Dom, I was just saying, I love Mahomes. He's the best football player I've seen. It's the second most expensive signature in football memorabilia, but he might be number 2 for me right now left. This Steve Young helmet, I got to see this in person because I think I'm going crazy at how much I love this helmet. Dom's looking at me like, are you okay?
Passion over
You're drooling over that helmet.
Calm down, dude.
Like, come on.
You're coming on
Am
too
I
strong.
going crazy, guys?
You're coming on way too strong.
That's Steve Young.
You got to be cool. You got to act like you don't care about it.
That's not cool at all.
Yeah.
Look at that thing, though. The drip with the gold on the bottom.
That's nice.
I've never seen the rivalry with the gold drip in my life, Dom. That Steve Young is insane.
All right, practice squad, of course. Let's go. Let's close it out.
Let's get that Speed Flex done, guys. Joe Lake is jumping in that Speed Flex break for Mahomes and Steve Young. Multi-time MVPs still available, guys, in that break. Practice squad double, right?
2 to go.
Oh, I thought it was sold out.
No, 2 to go.
Oh, come on.
2 to go.
You got me excited, Dom. I thought you were saying, all right, practice squad double sold out. 2 to go, says Dom. Knicks are up 9 heading to the 4th, Dom Pellegrini. 9 heading to the 4th. By the way, you want to hear the Knicks role players? Mikal Bridges, 20 points, 8 of 9 from the floor, Dom. No turnovers, 6 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 foul. Plus minus 14 points for Mikal Bridges tonight.
Someone close something out. Someone be the New York Knicks and close
Be
out
like
a
the
break.
Knicks, close out the Spurs, close out the breaks. Tyler Matlock is in. Justin Keasting is in. Joe Labovitz is in. Who's going to join him? Zachary Erickson haven't seen in a while in the breaks as well. So here we go. Got an order coming in. Joe Lake.
There you go, Joe.
There we go, Joe.
Thank you.
Joe Lake. Looking for that Mahomes, putting that Speed Flex at 4 to go.
Good
Joe Lake.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe. Are you a Chief fan, Joe? What's your squad, brother? because I asked that because you don't have to be a Chief fan of what Mahomes. First off, Mahomes is awesome. Second off, even if we hate Mahomes, helmet worth, north of $3,000. You can sell that. You can trade that. There's so much you can do with the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, Tom.
You ever go to Lake Shake?
No.
It's like a.
I
don't think they have
I've
it
been to
anymore.
Steak and Shake.
There you go. It's like a country concert or whatever, like a fest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back in the day,
I know our guy
20s.
Hayden's a big country artist.
he probably no, it was like 10 years ago.
He's probably too young.
Yeah.
There's so many young guys on staff. Frankie, Hayden.
Yeah.
Got all these young kids on staff. I love it.
Back in my day.
Give me Mahomes, says Joe Lake. There you go, Joe. Only 16 boxes left. Born and raised. We talked about this last fall. There you go, Joe. Love it.
What up, Joe?
When'd you start watching Chiefs football, Joe? Want to get you because Joe has seen a lot of terrible quarterback play in Kansas City. Trent Green was good.
Yeah.
But, Brody Croyle,
Yeah.
Matt Castle,
Palco.
Palco.
Lefty.
There's been some really, really bad Kansas City quarterbacks. So to see Mahomes, it's just like different.
Who was right before Alex Smith?
Right before Alex Smith. It's a good question. It might have been Castle.
Yeah, right, maybe.
I think it was Castle before Alex Smith.
Because Alex Smith came in with Andy Reid, right?
Yeah.
Together?
I think it was Matt Castle. Joe could probably tell us because he's a born and raised Chief fan. I think it was Matt Castle
Not
then.
Not Elvis Gerback. That was
Elvis Gerback was one of the better ones.
Not Rich Gannon.
I think Trent Green is the best guy in our era besides Mahomes. Obviously,
Yeah.
you want to go back in the day, Len Dawson, probably Mahomes, Dawson, then probably Trent Green.
Again, depends where you stand on Trent Green, Alex Smith. I'd probably take Trent Green.
Oh, yeah, Alex Smith, yeah. Good call. My dad had season tickets since before Arrowhead. There you go. He watched Len Dawson, of course, win a Chiefs Super Bowl.
Those early 2000 Chiefs teams were a lot of fun. Offense-wise, they were a lot of fun.
Castle, he
Pretty
says,
solid.
was before Alex Smith.
Gotcha.
I think Trent Green was a little bit better than Alex Smith. Alex Smith was a really
I like
good player.
Those teams scored a lot more
but
points.
Alex Smith had the Cheetah and Kelsey. I know they were still kind of building into what they were. Trent Green did have Tony Gonzalez.
Matt Castle and Brady Quinn.
Oh, Brady Quinn. Yeah. Man. Brady Quinn. I thought he might be a good NFL quarterback. I was wrong.
I did like him in Notre
I liked him in
I
Notre Dame,
was
Brady Quinn.
in 6th grade at
Yeah.
Notre Dame. Him, Zibikowski, Samardzija.
Samardzija.
Later on, played for the Cubs and
Former
White Sox.
Cup pitcher.
You got both of the jerseys.
Right? I
Cubs.
do. I have a bunch of Len Dawson autos. There you go. But, Len Dawson probably signed a lot of stuff, before he sadly passed away.
Cigarette?
But probably a cigarette, yeah. A cigar. But how about these custom speed flexes, though, Joe? These were not, prevalent until the last 5 years. The speed flex first came around in 2018, I believe, Dom. So Len might have signed a couple flexes, but a custom speed flex,
What is this?
you probably got nothing like this in your PC, Joe. Do you have a custom speed flex?
Is this from the future?
Color design, the yellow, the white, the red for Patrick Mahomes, who, by the way, Dom, let's call it how it is. By the age of 30, nobody has done more than what Mahomes has done. Of course, what Brady did in his 40s is insane. I don't know if Mahomes can do that. But if we're basing it off, where is he compared to Brady at this age? He's ahead of pace.
Mm-hmm.
He's got more yards, less picks. Talk about yards all you want, but he's got more all-pros, Dom. More MVPs by 30 than Tom Brady. So he is technically on pace to be the greatest quarterback of all time. Now, he is trending in the right direction. I know he said last couple years, the numbers were a little bit worse. He was still top 5 in QBR last year before he got injured, by the way. But he's going to get new toys in Kansas City, a healthy receiving core, Xavier Worthy coming back healthy. Look out for Mahomes this year. 1 to go in the practice squad. Nope, I'll take it now, says Joe. There you go. Now he's calling a shot.
Attaboy, Joe.
Question is, Joe, are you going to take it in this show or the midnight show? I know Joe like the folks in this break, don't want to wait till midnight, Dom. 4 to go in the single, 5 to go in the double. Is this going to happen this show in the next 10 minutes? Or do we have to wait till the midnight show to open up those boxes? I get it now. Imagine being a Chiefs fan and you're sitting there getting antsy, Dom.
I can't imagine waiting 2 hours.
I can't imagine waiting 2 hours for a Patrick Mahomes helmet.
That's a little boring for me.
That's too long to wait. There's only 16 left, too. It's not like there's 30 left.
Yeah.
There's only 16 left. We're almost, actually, technically, Dom, we're kind of at more than the halfway mark because the single and double are both put into.
There's 3 queued up.
So we're actually more than halfway done with the break spots in this all Speed Flex series. So, yeah, that'd be nice. Patrick Mahomes. I got a question, Joe, just for the chat and you as well, Dom. I mean, we could argue your guy, Brett Favre, would be on this list. Cities that love their athletes the most, like, Messi in Barcelona.
Chicago, Caleb Williams.
They love him, yeah.
Not making a joke.
100%.
True.
They love him.
True.
Mahomes in Kansas City. Derek Jeter with the Yankees. They love them.
Yep.
Giannis with the Bucks. Favre with the Packers.
I don't know about Giannis.
But not anymore.
Ted Williams, Red Sox.
Ted Williams, Red Sox. I don't know if I've ever seen Mahomes in Kansas City, though, at least in the North American sports. Because Kansas City, they got the Royals, but they won the World Series a little while ago, but they haven't been that good in years. They don't have a pro basketball team. They don't have a pro hockey team. The Chiefs is kind of Kansas City, and the Chiefs is Patrick Mahomes. Like, he's beloved in that city. So, 1 left in halftime. That's right, Dalton.
Yeah.
Dalton, I think, isn't Dalton a Bronco fan? Probably wants that Elway jersey in there. Mr. Dalton Carver, 1 left in there. That practice squad is going to happen, Dom. My question to the customers is, do you guys want to get that Speed Flex done before Dom and I go for the night? 4 to go in the single, 5 to go in the double. If we're not getting spots bought in by 10 o'clock, we'll hop off at 10 o'clock, let the guys get ready for midnight. And if you're, by the way, if you're a new customer watching, if you have any questions at all, please let us know. I'll also say this, though, Dom. Some new customers could be a little confused, thinking it's 4 to go, it's 5 to go.
I was when I first started.
It's always confusing. But if you buy a spot right now, it's a 1 in 8 chance to win. In a double box, you got 2 1 in 8 chances to win. But if the break does not happen during this show, you don't lose your spot. It happens the next show. Yep. Next show's at midnight. Show after that's at 9 a.m. So whatever breaks don't happen this show, they carry over to the next show.
I remember watching for my first time when I was doing my interview and I had to, kiss some ass. And I'm watching the show. I'm like, Chase, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
See those numbers? What the hell are those numbers? So if you have any questions, please feel free. I know it's not not the easiest thing to get at first.
No,
so
it takes a little bit of time.
Yeah, so if you have any questions, don't be shy. I know sometimes I'm guilty of this too. When I'm shy and I don't want to come off as like the new person. And then someone asks a question, I'm like, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Whoever did that. Don't be shy.
Yeah, so you will see the break page. I'll drop the link in the chat where you buy the breaks. But there's some good content to watch. Like, we have a video that explains what we do, guys. Let me pull up the break page for you folks. If you watch this video, watch how live breaks work. It's going to break it down for you guys. If you scroll down to the bottom, you'll see some frequently asked questions. If you scroll down some more, you'll see the rule page, refund policy, rules and guidelines, about us. There's a lot you can read on that page. But to sum it up, it's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. These items are live break spots for a chance to win signed memorabilia. A purchase does not guarantee an item.
Reading sucks. Just look at the pictures and those helmets.
And watch the video. That's why we have the video.
Those are good pictures.
It's like 2 minutes. It's very, very cool.
I am. Oh, here's a book. Oh, not a picture book? Don't give a shit.
So, what do you mean how many stars are there? We're 4.9 rated stars.
You asked
on Google.
You asked, you can ask any question. He's asking any questions. That's what he means. So
yeah. We're 4.9 rated on Google.
I think he's asking in general how many stars. We did say you can ask anything.
How many stars? They're all stars.
In the world.
No, every item in the room's a star. But for example, 8 spot breaks. It's the 8 NFL divisions.
About 100 to 400 billion.
Thank you, Dom.
Got you.
NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, East, and West. You get randomized the division. So, for example, if you land in the AFC West and Patrick Mahomes comes out, you win the Mahomes helmet. That would be a helmet worth north of $3,000, Patrick Mahomes. How about this? You land in the AFC North in that double box. You could win Terry Bradshaw and Jamar Chase both in that double up. You could also lose both. Could happen. You could win one of them. Or you can win both or neither. In the solar system, says Tyler. Okay.
You close out that practice squad, we'll tell you.
Yeah, how about that?
Come on.
We close out a break, we'll tell you, Ty. Otherwise, break room questions. But yeah, we close it up. We'll let you know, Tyler. And we get that half and half or practice squad closed up. We'll let you know, my man.
Saying that one spot to go in that practice squad, guys.
Let me pull that up real quick. Practice squad is 1 to go, 4 to go in the single and double in the half and half. So practice squad, there's a lot of double ups in here. AFC West is a hot spot.
Or should I do that?
Phillip Rivers, Dom, you got a great throwing motion, brother.
That's the Phillip Rivers throw motion.
It works for him, right?
He had like the short motion.
Phillip Rivers on the Chargers, not the Colts. Or what was remember him
Still,
for.
he had that short motion,
right?
Yeah.
So AFC West is a hot spot. Phillip Rivers, Von Miller, Warren Moon, John Elway, then secondary headliner Jamal Charles. So 5 headliners in the AFC West. You get in for $112. You hit the AFC West, you can double up with 5 headliners. The best double up actually might not be in the West, though. How about the East? Drew Bledsoe Speed Flex could pair with a Darrelle Revis Flash Authentic AFC East double up. Bledsoe and Revis, just like that, folks. So that is 1 spot to go. Who's going to get in and get that closed up? In the practice squad. So that is going to happen. I want to be like Bobby Fischer, be a couple moves ahead. I'm looking at this Speed Flex break. It is 4 to go in the single and 4 to go in the double. If we're not at least 2 to go by 10:05, we're going to leave that for the guys at midnight. So you got 8 minutes to get it down to 2 to go. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:05. Same goes for the practice squad. If that's not sold out by 10:05, we'll hop off at 10:05 Central Time here. Thank you to Joe getting another spot, though, making his moves, Mr. Joe. When Dom gets back, we'll do our hits of the show discussion as well while we give you guys time. Knicks up 12, Dom. Knicks looking like they're going to take the dub. Hits of the show. This could change based on what happens, but let's go with what we got for now. So we got how many on the table? 3, 7? All right. So I'm going to go number 7. I'm going to go with Jared Allen. The helmet is beautiful. I like Jared Allen, Dom, but I'm looking at offensive all-time greats or current stars. Jared Allen, 7 for me.
I'm with you.
Number 7. 6.
Viking hater.
6.
There we go. Practice squad closed. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, well, let's do this list afterwards.
All right.
We'll save that list for afterwards. Practice squad is coming up. Question is, are we going to get that half and half done, or are you guys going to wait till midnight for that? Who got that practice squad double closed? Want to give him a shout out.
Dalton. Thank you, Dalton.
Thank you, Dalton.
And Dalton's got 2 spots in there. So, Dalton, shout out, brother. Thank you.
Good man, Dalton. Good man. All right, practice squad double coming up. I'll put this in the chat.
100 to 400 billion
There you go.
in the world.
Practice squad double. Go
got
ahead and
you.
drop me 2 box numbers.
I told you, as soon as it closes out, I got you.
You're so smart, Dom. Damn. Man of infinite knowledge.
Well,
Rick Pickett, Dalton Carver, Tom Kaz, Zachary Erickson, Tyler Matlock, Dale Carroll, and Dalton Carver in here.
If I'm wrong, I'm blaming Google Overview.
All right. AI and Google Overview, those type of things are often wrong, Dom.
Yeah.
I will say that.
The free AI is always lucky to spell the words right if it's like the free AI.
Right? All right. Who's got the numbers? Otherwise, I'm going wheel. Once they pull up the wheel, all box numbers are closed. Good luck, Rick and all, says Michael Double. Amen, guys.
What's up, Michael? How you been, buddy?
By the way, the Knicks, Dom, Jalen Brunson, back-to-back bad shooting games, 5 of 18, and they're still going to win. How about that?
If you're a Knicks fan, obviously you're feeling pretty damn good that you're up 2-0. Well,
They're not choking. They're not choking that
pretty
lead.
good that your team might be up 2-0 coming up soon, and you got to imagine that Brunson's going to play better.
Real quickly, Dalton, if you want the wheel for both, you got to call wheel times 2. It is a double box. If I see one wheel, it's wheel times 1. So you got to put that wheel times 2 if you want it for both boxes.
0 points, too, from Josh Hart. Only 16 minutes, too, because he got 5 personal fouls.
I mean, they've allowed 83 points in the modern NBA. That's why they're winning.
Yeah, that's
Their defense, right?
pretty darn good.
I haven't had a chance to watch too much of the game because we've been breaking boxes. So I don't know if it's more of them playing good defense or the Spurs playing bad offense. Probably a combo of both, but that's why they're winning. 14 for Tyler. So there we go. So we'll do 14 in the wheel. So wheel for one, 14 for the other. Again, if you want the wheel for both boxes, you got to say wheel times 2.
Same here, Michael. Good to see you again, or hear from me again.
100%. So what do we got next?
Kamen was bashing on DJ Moore earlier. I said, be nice to DJ.
I like
He's gonna have a
DJ
great
Moore.
season.
What are you talking about? I'm one of the people in Chicago that likes him. I like DJ Moore.
Blaming him for all the Bears' troubles
I did
last
not
season.
blame the Bears.
I can't wait till he's a great year.
I like DJ Moore because he got all those touchdowns versus the Packers, Dom. He's an icon. Game winners versus the Packers twice. 21 for the other box. Which we don't have. I think 24 is the closest, Dom. Yeah, we have 21? Okay. All right, well. Maybe I just deleted it without paying attention. But 21, that works. I saw the future. Practice squad. 21. Thank you, sir. All right. Rick down the Dalton. Good luck, folks. Let's have some fun.
Hey now.
Hey now. 10 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Rick Pickett has the NFC North. Dalton Carver has the NFC South. NFC East is Dale Carroll. Tom Kaz is the NFC West. Tyler Matlock, the AFC North. Jacob Parcher, the AFC South. Zachary Erickson, AFC East. Dalton Carver, AFC West.
Didn't the Suns go up 2-0 on Milwaukee? Phoenix with Chris Paul, Devin Booker.
When they lost that series?
Yeah, was that 2-0 Phoenix?
It might have been.
Yeah.
I-
So,
I'm going to
not-
stick with the Knicks, Dom.
Okay.
The way they're playing, I don't see them. They have to lose 4 out of 5 to
Man.
not win the series.
Stick with the team up 2-0. Bold.
I know. Look at me. Look at me.
I'm with you now.
Hey, I got one just for you, Dom. I got one just for you. A Triple Crown winner.
Oh.
A Hall of Fame wide receiver.
There we
Sterling
go.
Sharp on the sharp lid for Rick Pickett.
This guy wins nothing but Packers.
There you go, Rick.
Nothing but Packers.
He's becoming a Green Bay Packer fan. No, he's not. He's a
Yes,
Bears
he is.
fan.
Yes, he
He's
is.
not becoming a Packer
Yes, he
fan.
is.
He's a Bears fan.
We got him now.
He's like, nah.
We got him now.
But he appreciates memorabilia, though.
It's like Bronx Tale.
He
Now,
can-
now you can't leave.
He can sell this. He can trade this. There's so much you can do with this. Rick Pickett, Sterling Sharp, Speed Flex. Sharp Flex, pun intended.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Why'd you think of that one?
I'm just so smart.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Shannon and Sterling. Nice hit. Congrats, Rick, says Michael. 100%. Congrats on that Sterling Sharp here in the break room.
Beautiful helmet.
Absolutely beautiful helmet.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
All right. So one more to go in the double box.
I'll take off Josh.
No. No.
Oh, okay. Brady.
Nice, Tom. Nice.
Maybe for the video.
No.
We got Bus.
We got Bus. We
Yeah.
got some over there.
Yeah, we got
Got some over there. Now, put this bad boy away.
Sterling, I'm trying.
He's trying.
I'm trying to get you in that video.
Trying to get him in that hit video. Are we going to get more half and half stuff? Let us know, guys. Otherwise, you got to wait till midnight.
That'll help our hit video.
Otherwise, got to wait till midnight. We got enough, Dom. We got enough. We got enough stuff. What do we got here? Oh, my God. Is this what I think it is, Dom? Is this what I think it is?
Is that what I think that you think what it is that I'm thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
We're thinking the same.
What we got?
The gentleman with the closer magic.
Oh!
Top 10 all-time in yards and touchdowns.
That's really cool.
One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. It does not want to come out the football, Dom. It's so good.
That's the closer spot.
It's so good.
That's the closer spot.
Closer magic, Dalton Carver. Philip Rivers football. That a boy.
Phillip
The
on-
Charger ball.
Fill up on these autographs.
Let's go. Very nice, Dom.
Yeah.
You know what? That's going to be in the video.
There
We
go.
don't get Philip Rivers.
Is
It's a beautiful football.
I think that's the first time I've seen myself, Philip Rivers, in the break room.
I've seen him a couple times. Maybe like 3 or 4.
Okay.
I pulled a Rivers football like a couple of weeks ago, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
You
You
get
must
all
have
the,
missed
you
it.
get all the good stuff, man.
I know,
Hey,
right? What can I say?
You're right about it.
So Dalton Carver,
He was right.
Philip Rivers, Philip Rivers football.
Congratulations, Dalton. That's badass, man.
That is very,
Let
very
me
nice.
see. I got the signature.
It's got the 17 on there.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. Let's go, says Dalton. Let's.
No, it's PR, but the initials.
Yeah, right. Now, very, very nice. Philip Rivers. I was like, what'd you say?
No, it's not that late.
Excuse me, Dom. Excuse me.
The initials. It's PR, but it looks like a
I got you.
PP.
Nice job, Dalton. That's a pretty good break, by the way. We got 2 headliners, Dom. A speed flex and a football of an all-time great quarterback that we don't get in the break room often.
That's gonna be one of my hits of the show.
Yeah, it's up there.
I think that's really cool. It's something different. Philip Rivers. I was a fan of Philip Rivers. I think he's the second best quarterback in that 2004 NFL draft.
So
Behind
Roethlisberger,
Philip Rivers, Lossman.
JP?
Yeah, JP.
That's a great question. Philip Rivers or Eli Manning? Oof. I might agree with you. I might put Philip ahead of him. I got Philip and Eli both in the Hall of Fame. They're both excellent
Tough as
quarterbacks.
hell. Played, what was the game against New England? AFC Championship game?
Yeah.
Torn meniscus.
Doesn't matter.
Partially torn ACL.
The guy's playing. So great job there, Dalton. Philip Rivers football.
If I have a, headache, I'm like, Kamen, you got to find someone to cover for me.
That's what happens.
But he's tough.
Yeah, you beg Robbie to come in. Spurs on a 9-0 run, by the way, down 5 now.
Is that
With
the
4
Admiral?
minutes to go. The Admiral's watching.
He's bald now?
Yeah, makes sense.
Damn.
It's going to be you soon. It's going to be you soon,
Yeah, after
buddy.
the show when I take the toupee off.
Right. That's what I meant. You soon.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a real quick look at that Speed Flex series. And I'm going to give you guys a last call for orders. So we're going to give it a rundown of the Speed Flex series. Dom and I will do our head of the show discussion. So after that, if no orders are coming in, we'll call it here for the night.
That's on
If you
there.
guys want to keep going, get them now. All right, so Speed Flex, all Speed Flex, by the way, Dom, half being custom Speed Flexes, but every box in this series is a Speed Flex. That includes the Patrick Mahomes tricolored flex. Let's look at this thing. Very, very expensive signature. The best quarterback in football. The great Patrick Mahomes, 3-time champion, 3-time MVP
me a
in the
12.
Super Bowl, Patty Mahomes.
Give me a twirl.
Look at that twirl.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that thing. That is nice. My favorite looking helmet. Dom's in the looks. I'll give you looks, Dom. The Steve Young Speed Flex.
That's all that matters. Look.
Very, very clean helmet. 2-time league MVP. The best lefty ever. With that golden drip. That thing is insane.
My dad told me looks is the most important thing.
You learned well.
Yeah.
Dan Marino on that custom
After my parents
ripped Speed Flex.
After my parents got divorced.
Makes sense.
That's what he told me.
Makes sense. Dan Marino, former MVP, one of the best quarterbacks ever, incredible helmet, Marino Flex. We got a 4-time champion, Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex, that ripped custom, very, very clean, the OG TB12, 4-time champion Bradshaw. We got a Jordan Love Speed Flex. Hello, hello, hello. Do you guys hear us now? I want to make sure that I'm actually on the roadcaster, though. Hello, 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 hello.
We good?
Yeah, they hear us.
All right, thank you. How long were we out?
I don't know. You guys let us know. I didn't even notice until someone said it, Dom. Yes, says Joe.
All right, good.
So we can hear you.
Good, 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 good.
Whew.
All right.
Phew.
5 minutes?
How did no one say anything, guys? Well, first off, apologies, but
I was ranting.
we were ranting.
I was swearing a lot.
Oh, hold on. I got the basketball. I was going to say, I want to hear if we sound okay.
Now it's too much sound.
Hold on. I just want to make sure we sound okay because I did refresh the mic.
They must be good at reading lips, though, because we did close out that double, so.
All right, test, test, test. You guys hear us?
You guys are good at reading lips.
Oh, now the speaker went out. All right, well, they hear us, obviously.
Yes.
So, there you go.
Skyhawk! I was saying this.
We gave you a shout-out,
Yeah,
Marty!
You didn't hear it,
You
shit.
broke the stream, Skyhawk. We love
Shit.
you, brother. We gave Marty a shout-out.
The Skyhawk.
All right.
Welcome back. Well, I had a shout out and everything. Damn
There
it.
you go. I'm going to do one thing real quick, Dom. Can you talk real quick?
Oh, no problem. Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. All right.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Halftime double coming up.
That's why I saw you, Michael, and I thought you were talking about the game, like no sound. I'm like, what? Okay. And no one said anything after that. So
I thought you meant the game was tied up.
No.
Yeah.
He said no sound, but I thought for some reason I was like, oh, he's talking about the game? Like, is there no sound in the
I don't
game?
know.
Okay.
Drop me 2 box numbers. Did it sound better? Seriously, like I'm like,
No, I think he's saying we were silent.
oh,
If not, I don't know. Maybe
I got you. I did it, says Skyhawk. 6 and 18, Dom.
Damn it, Marty.
6 and 18. We sound normal, right? Because I was trying to do a double check, but now the speaker's not working, Dom, of course.
We sound like chicken.
You know, I can check how we sound on my phone, I guess. By the way, 1-point game with a minute to go. Crazy. Let me see how I sound on the phone. Knicks are up 1, yeah. Although, oh, the Spurs are up now. Wemby. Yeah, we sound normal. Cool. Awesome. Coolio.
Well,
As normal as we can.
we sound like we normally do.
We sound as good as we can. These are a bunch of normal guys. 6 and 18 guys. If you guys want to get that single done, get it closed up now. Otherwise, this could be the last break of the show. The single was 4 to go, though. So we are right there. Let's get that closed up.
Go.
Jill, Justin, Joe, Marty, Rick, and Chris. Chris, in case you missed it, brother, you won the Tom Brady Chris Hove. Not too shabby.
You guys heard the break, though, right? Like the practice squad? You guys heard that.
I hope so.
Okay.
I hope
Well,
so.
they saw what it was.
Philip Rivers.
Yeah.
Dalton Carver. Dalton saw it. He was excited.
Yeah.
So shout out to Mr. Carver, carving him up here in the break room.
He just got so sick of listening.
Jalen
to it.
Brunson
Wow.
just hit a step back fadeaway to tie the game with 39 seconds, Tom, with the man in his face. That was tough. 10 times, guys. Good luck for the half and half double. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Joe Lake, NFC North. Chris Hove, NFC South. NFC East is Joe Lake. Jill Lobovitz, NFC West. Marty Scheisler, AFC North, AFC South. Justin Keesting, AFC East. Rick Pickett, chief fan of the AFC West, Mr. Rick here in the half and half.
Good luck.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got the best customers in the business here. Thank you for getting this double closed up, folks.
Get that, make sure I get that next one live for you. Yep. Good.
Good luck in the half and half. Please, says Rick. Please, Patrick, please, he
did
says.
The fraction version of it.
Right?
Fractions.
Michael got an A in high school.
Nice.
All right, all right.
You can even say good luck in the 4/8 and 4/8.
You know what? That is true.
2 and
I'm
4.
going to give this goes out to the best dang producer in the business.
It's me.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Oh, loving the lake.
Number 1 in EPA, top 3 in QBR, top 10 quarterback in football with the beautiful heart. It's number 10, Jordan Love.
Hell yeah.
That a boy, Joe. That could be a bonus table, J Love.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what? No, just for you. Just for you. I'm going to move a Viking and put in a Packer just for my producer. Bye, Jared.
Don't let the door hit you on the ass.
Hello, Jordan. Just for Dom. Sorry, DG. Just for Dom. We're putting a Packer on the table. Jordan Love.
Hell yeah.
Nice cheese lid. Marty's a Bears fan, says ugly helmet.
What you talking about?
I get you, Marty.
You know, Marty, maybe
I get you, Marty.
Maybe.
I'm trying to not be biased as a Bears fan.
I missed you too, Marty. You stabbed me in the heart.
I'm trying to
missed
not
you
be
too.
biased. I'm trying to help out my co-host and make sure he doesn't skunk me
Did you
here.
hear me? How excited I was when I saw Marty, the Skyhawk, and now I get that.
I know.
The muted though. I was muted though.
I know.
I'm just gonna pretend that like Marty was muted and I never saw that. He didn't say it. So
Okay,
I'm
that works.
Yeah.
Selective reading
We're
and
still good,
listening.
Marty. We're still good.
Selective. All right, the next box. Do we have another quarterback here? Do we have another quarterback coming up in the UA live break room? All I want is my quarterback. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wow.
We got your quarterback. How about my guy, Patrick Mahomes for Rick? Rick Pickett. Patty cakes, patty cakes, patty cakes.
We had to beg you guys to get this break done.
Patrick
you
Mahomes.
guys.
Rickster. Rick Pickett. Round of applause. The guy, the chief fan with the Patrick Mahomes best quarterback of his generation, the second best quarterback maybe ever, the great Patrick Mahomes, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, beautiful lid. There you go, Rick, says Jill.
Assist from Jill.
Yes, awesome, Jill. You're awesome on the box call for Mahomes. You know what? I'm going Homer. New number 1, Mahomes. It's my quarterback, like Rick. I love this guy. Hit of the show, Dom. Mahomes.
I'm going Jordan Love.
You're also going Homer.
Let's go.
Homer Town, baby.
It's Homer Friday, baby.
Homer Friday in the UA live break room. Homer Friday. Wemby just threw the ball away with 10 seconds left, by the way, in the NBA game.
I still think there's a way where we can get you to have this number 2.
The Marino? No, the Steve Young.
Steve Young.
The Steve Young.
The same.
Okay.
Was that single at 4 to go?
Yeah, let us know, guys. Do you want to get that single done?
4 to go.
Or are you guys done for the night?
Joe?
I want them. Get in, Joe. The single's 4 to go, Joe. Get in. You're calling heat. Marino's next.
You got good taste.
4 to go in that single. 14 boxes left. Let us know, Miss Jill in the break room.
I think Jill's already in that single.
Get another. Get the odds better.
So, Jill, tell these boys, close out this single.
Yeah, gentlemen, come on. Step up and help out Jill. Be a gentleman, right? Be a gentleman here for the lady Jill Lobovitz.
Yeah, that Marino. You know me when it comes to Marino.
You do love your Marino. I like the Steve Young personally.
Yeah.
I like the Steve Young.
Could be the next box.
By the way, Knicks looking good. Knicks. Oh, missed free throw. Spurs get it back with 7.5 seconds left at the end of the game. Okay. Is Wemby the guy at this moment? Dom Pellegrini. 22 points in the second half. Just threw the ball away on a turnover. Does he win the game or do they go down 2-0?
Phil Jackson will call play smartly for Stephen Castle.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that the attention will be on Wemby.
Kukoc.
Who's his ball on?
It's Spurs ball, I think, right? So, all right, guys. Here's the look at the break page. I'm going to give you guys until, let's do 10:30. They earned it. That break was fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you guys 10:30 to get this closed up. If it's 1 to go, we'll probably give you a little more time. If it's 2 to go, we'll think about it. If it's 3 or 4 to go, though, we're done. You wait till midnight. So the Steve Young's still out there. The Marino's still out there. The Bradshaw, the Chase, the Emmett Smith, the Drew Brees.
Singles done, Marty. You're the man.
Marty closed it.
Yeesh.
There we go. Great job, Marty. Thank you, sir. Thank you for not making it awkward, Marty.
Yeah.
You're the man. Speed flex, single, go ahead and drop me a box number. He says all or nothing now.
First single.
All right, Dom. Let's boot the love. Yeah, it's time. I did it just for you.
That was fun.
It's not a custom.
Still heavy on?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We can do a video with him.
You just don't break my heart on here.
Yeah, he'll be on social media. I can respect that helmet. I'm not biased, Dom. We need a bear helmet because we got a Viking, a Lion, and a Packer. We need a bear helmet. What could be pull, right? 3 from Jill. Here we go. 4 seconds. 3. Wemby for the win, Dom. And he misses. Knicks win. Wemby misses at the buzzer. Knicks win the game, and I think they win the series. Walt Frazier pumped in the stands. Try to make your job. Think, Marty, come on.
Man.
Everyone be like Marty, make our job easy. I like this. Try to make your job easy, Marty.
You should work here.
Marty, you're the guy, brother. Rick, by the way, let me get that Rick win written up, Dom, before I forget. Rick Pickett on that Patrick Mahomes.
Thank you, Skyhawk.
You're the man, Marty. This is probably the last break of the show, unless you guys really want to get after an attack again. Again, we do have a midnight show tonight, so about 11:30 is the absolute cutoff. But if we're really busy, we can do that. If we don't get immediate action, though, this will be it for the night. If there's no midnight show, I usually give them even extra time because you got to wait till 9. Now you got to wait till midnight. We're going to keep the going, get those spots.
Was it a bad play?
No, I don't think so. It was a good look. I mean, it was botched when he threw the ball away the previous possession, but
That never helped.
it was a good look. I would have liked to see him post up personally, but that's just me. He took a jumper, a long 2. Probably see him post up, but it is what it is. There was I think a Vassell threw up a crazy shot, but I don't think it would have counted. It was like he missed the shot, then the rebound went to him, but I think it would have been too late.
I got you.
So,
Gotcha.
all right, good luck, guys. 10 times on the way in the half and half. I hope we can knock out another, but if it is the last break of the show, let's end with a bang. Yeah, the fouling Brunson and, of course, the throwaway. The guy didn't have his head up, but Wemby also wasn't really looking. He probably shouldn't even pass in that situation. Take the ball yourself, but anyway, they'll have those regrets. 10 clicks. Tom Kaz in the NFC North. Marty Scheisler, NFC South. Could be the Breeze. Joe Labovitz, NFC East. Marty, NFC West. Nicholas, AFC North. Marty, AFC South. Marty, AFC East. And Justin in the AFC West. What do we got in the box, guys? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
We know it's a speed flex, Dom. Question is, who is it? Oh. This might be top 3. You could probably move the boss, or do we want to move a lion because we got 2 of them? We got to make room for this one for sure, Dom. Got to make room for this one for sure. How about Dan, the man, Marino? Beetlejuice. The splatter, orange rip, incredible speed flex. AFC East, you can't say the guy didn't earn it. Half the spots, made our job easy, and boy, it was worth it for Marino speed flex. Nice job, Marty. AFC East, Dan Marino.
Boy.
Called another one, she sure did.
Yeah.
And Marty got it. Very, very nice Marino flex.
The Skyhawk getting a dolphin. Welcome back, Marty.
A round of applause for Marty, Dan Marino.
My top 3's changed.
That's your number 1?
Mm-hmm. Marino, Allen, Mahomes right now.
I got Mahomes, Allen. I'm thinking between Marino and Henry. I do love the Henry. I talk about the Henry a lot.
You want to see it up close?
Yeah, what do you guys think? What's better, the Derrick Henry or the Dan Marino?
I'm always that Henry's insane, don't get me wrong, but you know where my heart lies.
Okay. Well, how about this? If I could cop out, I would say a tie, but I'll go devil's advocate because of you.
It's your show, you cop out.
And because I've seen Marino a lot recently, I'll go Henry 3, Marino 4.
Yeah.
Brady 5. Tom Brady 5. That's how good the show is tonight.
You can cop out. It's your show. I do it on my show.
I mean, I think it's like a virtual tie.
But my producer's not an instigator.
I guess I am a soccer fan, so I could tie. Henry and Marino tied for 3rd.
I love
We had McNair and Manning win co-MVPs.
It's the best. Ties are the best.
Ties are the best, baby.
Yeah.
Jill says, would you trade for the Henry? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Come on home, Dan, says Marty. Is Marty a Bears fan? I don't think he's a Bears fan.
Not a Packers fan.
That's why I think he's a Bears fan, if I remember correctly.
I know that.
What's your team, Marty, brother? What's your team, my man? Congrats on that, Marino.
Skyhawk. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Dan Marino flex. The Bears. There you go.
Baylor?
Marty's got good taste. Madden cover. Caleb.
Baylor?
Madden cover.
Baylor Bears.
No, Chicago Bears, Dom.
Nah.
The proper Bears. So, top 4 helmets for us tonight. The Josh Allen. Beautiful lid. The Dan Marino. Can I see that Henry one more time, Dom?
You certainly
We
may,
just
sir.
showed it off. Derrick Henry. How about Henry stays next to me and you get the Marino next to you?
Okay.
Since you love that so much. And then Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes, by the way, is 4th best aesthetically, if not 5th. But I'm just a Chief fan. I love Mahomes. That's why it's my 1.
You got the aqua, too. The shade of aqua.
Stop making me putting it. I want to put it at 3
6.
now. Yeah, so the Henry's this one right here. Here's the Henry. It's got the custom design. If you guys want to do that trade, let us know. If you want to see it in person at home, you can also trade afterwards if you guys want. That's a tough decision, Marty. That is a tough decision for sure. Between Henry and Marino, I don't know. I don't know what I would do personally. It's very tough. Very, very. Marino is Marino. But this helmet is cool, too. I don't know. Let us know, guys. Let us know if you want to make that trade. Otherwise, I think this will probably do it for us, Dom. Let me take a real quick peek. If you want to close out a break, let us know, guys. Otherwise, we're going to wait till the midnight show, which is coming up in about an hour and a half. I've been trying for Marino, but I totally get it if not. There is a Marino in the alts and throwbacks. Actually, the same helmet without the custom rip Dom. So, sweet helmet. Don't like where he signed it. Sorry, I'll pass. Okay. He doesn't like when they sign it on a little bit more to the side. I guess he can't display it as much. That's actually kind of a valid point.
That throwback, though. That Alton throwback.
Yeah, the alts and throwbacks Marino's still out there, Joe. That break, by the way, is only 6 to go in the single, 5 to go in the quad. It's basically the same helmet minus the orange rip. And I'm not sure which one I like better because that one is so simple. The era-specific helmet too, Dom. I call that like a tie.
I want the helmet that the player wore, and especially his era.
He did wear that in his era.
Yeah.
So, and that entry point, by the way, only 112.
Era-specific helmet to me, again, I'm just, more
That's
football fan junkie. As a football fan, that to me is, before you get the custom, you got to get one of those.
That's twice cheaper, by the way, to get in that break than the Speedflex.
Pretty good.
So if Jill wants that one.
I'm getting in.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Otherwise, let me refresh the break page. If we're not close on stuff, we'll wrap it. If you guys do want to buy something right now, say Kamen, hold on, I'll buy another.
And if I don't win in the break I'm in, I'm writing off. Oof.
Come on now. Don't be that way.
Oof.
Don't be that way. So let us know. If you buy out the break, you'll win for sure.
That host.
So
Sexy.
He's a nice guy. He's awesome.
Producer, totally normal height.
Not short.
Not short.
Not short, nothing. All right, so Dom, let's look. 8 to go in the Speedflex. We got 6 to go in the 4th down double. Still 5 to go in the multi-sport. That's been 5 to go all show, the alts and throwbacks quad. Actually, that's been 5 to go for a while. Yeah, so 6 to go in that quad, practice quad, and then jerseys are open. So I think this will just about do it for us. Y'all still rock. Good to dip in. Don't tell my wife I was here. Send the package to the back door again. There you go. Good night. Good night, Marty.
Skyhawk.
Good night, Skyhawk. Good to have you, brother.
Don't be a stranger, Skyhawk. Even if you don't want to play, come in, say hello, talk some ball. It's good to see you here tonight.
And keep on talking about the Bears, NFC North champions, running back to back.
I forgot Bears fan. Never mind. Never mind.
Back to back.
Never mind. I forgot Bears
Running back with the Madden cover athlete, Skyhawk.
Cursed.
So no. This guy was fine post Madden. Brady was fine post Madden.
Torn ACLs.
Come on. He's won a Super Bowl since the Madden cover.
Yeah.
He's won, I think, 2 since the Madden cover.
Don't matter. Cursed.
He's fine. Final thoughts from you, man.
A lot of fun. These helmets on the table, they speak for themselves. It's always fun spending the week with you guys. Make sure you keep my nephew busy, Frankie.
Frankie.
But yeah, a lot of fun. Thank you for having me.
Awesome. Thank you, Dom. Thank you to the customers, guys. Great job, Dom, co-hosting, producing. Great job to the customers, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much for buying. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. UltimateAutographs.com, where the break spots happen. You can order 24/7, 365. Thanks, guys. Good job. Thank you, Rick. Have a good night, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Live 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. Also live during the midnight show on Fridays, which is coming up in about an hour and a half. 10:30 shows Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday as well, Dom. Awesome stuff. All that magic from right here in the UA Live Break Room. Those shows are live on YouTube and Twitch right now. You guys are the best. Just got back from the Yankee game. Did I miss something? Chris, you won the GOAT Tom Brady. Yes, sir. You did pretty dang good. Tom Brady speed flex, Chris. We pulled Henry. We pulled Allen, Mahomes. Well, this bad boy is yours, Chris. Tom Brady, salute to service for speed flex. How cool is it when someone comes and asks, did I win? You didn't just win. You won Tom Brady.
Yeah.
With one spot, by the way,
Chris.
in that quad, Chris. So that a boy. Round of applause to Chris. Excellent job, brother. Excellent job. I'm back Monday at 6 p.m. Dom is back Tuesday at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
So not Sunday.
Yeah.
Robbie's in now Sunday. Good for you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys mentioned that because I completely forgot about it. So
I didn't even know I agreed to even do it.
There you go.
There you go.
So great job, Chris. Nice surprise, says Husker guy. Thanks, boys. You're welcome, Chris.
You got it, Chris. Thank you.
Thanks for playing. You started the break. Without you, the break would not have happened. Started magic. First spot in that quad, Chris Hove.
How the Yankees, it was the Yankees Red Sox night.
Yeah, that's actually a really cool game to be at. Who won? Let's see.
Looks like the Red Sox won. But Chris, if you're a Yankee fan, you can just brag to all the Red Sox fans. Well, look what I got. I got your quarterback.
I got a Brady.
Yeah.
I got your quarterback.
Yeah.
Exactly. Not a bad night in New York, though. The Knicks won.
Yeah.
So they'll take a loss in a regular season baseball game in exchange for a Knicks win, right, Dom?
Great day for my fantasy baseball team. Ben Rice went yard, so we all win.
There you go. Mets are winning for Alfredo. They're up 4-0.
Yeah, with Juan Soto got anything? 'Cause that's definitely my fantasy baseball team.
Good job, Dom.
Yeah.
You got any national players?
No, but they can hit. Yeah.
They're up 12-1.
Yeah.
So there you go. All right, guys. Again, great job to everybody. Dom, the customers, you guys are the best. Have a great night. Robbie and Frankie will see you guys in about an hour and 20 minutes or so. Have an awesome night. Have an awesome weekend, and we'll see you guys soon.